doesn't care if it goes to plea deal because she said
Good
that he's a
morning,
pretty nice
nerds.
guy. He's
Get out
been cooperative, and
Where are we in
she's
the
not
squad?
too worried about that. Just that he gets
Yeah,
the
on the
charges.
second spot. Don't discuss it. I don't like the way that Bird did things. You are to file
I
the
didn't
docket
follow
and...
Bird around with any of that.
Oh, it's Sparks insulting
actually
Bird. That
I
makes
told
sense.
him a lot of things, and he just chose to ignore it. Like, you need to reach out to these people. You need to do that. He just chose to ignore it. He said, "I'll just do it my own way." I said, "Okay,
Yep, just get the docket
do
post.
it your own way."
Just give it a K, get the docket post up in less than 20. Try to get it up by tomorrow night, just so that we have another day.
All right.
Good morning, everybody. I'm tired, but we have so much to do. Oh no, it reveals... MEP. I'm very EP. But we move on. Okay. What did we miss? Oh, your health is persistent. That's nice. Oh, I didn't eat my sandwich. How old is this? We need to get rid of that. Where's the... Marathon timer's fine. Or was you able to make edit on the and give me an idea of yes, I can. So we need to get a little teapot then. The Little Min Doctor character is great. You should play her more. She's on the list. Also, J Rizzle, hello. Medi Littleman is one of my very, very favorite things. I wish I had streamed 3.0 more. I'm getting a new picture of this. I wish I had streamed 3.0 more because I would have loved to be able to show her off because she was an actual doctor, which is hilarious. Okay. Or she was until Soup's character gave her a felony. I was gonna have her be a medic, and so now we can't do that, and so now she's just a pure crim, unfortunately. Because she was the medical Littleman, you know. I may still have her do it. Alright, so Roberto Chavez is the best we're gonna do. Maribel Sweets, which is corruption. State versus Valentine Kuhn. Okay, and then State versus Blondie Mickey Finn. And, okay, so we have this up so we can actually reference it. We have a few cases. Anyway, we're gonna leave the 3 times timer up for a little bit, for like an hour or two. You get a chance. I have some information about Doc case Jaden Cooper murder that might help. Alright. I'm around now. Our hard lock has been accepted. Is there anyone from... There's not. Is there any food? We're gonna get food first and foremost. Heart and soul. Pandora's gift. What the fuck? Also, does Sparks really say werewolves don't have fangs? I don't remember. She probably doesn't call them fangs. She probably calls them canines. Oh, sorry, chat. I meant to... Anyway, we are at 475 for what I can tell from the actual true subscriber count. And I'm gonna have to remove that thing. Because for some reason it's not actually fucking doing anything. Thank you, Streamlabs. Subathon goal. Which we are way beyond what I thought we would be anyways. So, subathon, stream theme, new stream theme, 500, 475. I still can't believe they all got terrorism. I also can't believe that Bob American still hasn't been caught. Oh, was that the thing? Was the terrorism trial? Yeah, Bob American has been around, or has been trying to... We're at 95%. Holy shit. What's this? Hello, everyone. It took a few extra days to get stuff moved to town, so gonna hop on duty a bit. Listen in, jump in. I'm stationed at LSSD on the roof. Yeah, it was. That was a good trial. And when I was leaving that trial, I played I played an epic version of Reigns of Castamere, because they were so cocky the whole time. So what did I miss while I was eating? Chat, it was one of those sleeps where when you wake up, you had fucking drool in your pillow. It was so good. I slept so fucking hard. Alright, what did I miss? We had an anonymous gifter give out 5 community subs. Firestarter, Thrawn, and Raffle Stomper came in and gave a follow. So I appreciate you guys. We're gonna remove that really quick. Subathon. Now we're awake. Easy. I might reset everything at the 30-hour mark just to get a new VOD going, just so it's easier for Winters to go through and make clips. I never got back, or no one ever got back to me about if it's easier or not. I'm around. Jake DiBiase, Luke Davis, Kelly Bonita, Maxwell Tunix. Okay. I don't know how they were. They were all found gunned down at the scene. It depends on terrorism, because terrorism requires a very specific what we call mens rea, but essentially a very specific state of mind. Ah, yes. So it basically ended up being kidnapping a government employee, murder of a government employee, or attempted murder of a government employee. But also terrorism because of Bob American literally saying, I'm not going to stop, we're going to continue, and we're not going to stop until everything is gone. So that's what ended up happening in that trial. So we need to actually let me look at YouTube. We need to actually get all the fucking information together for Maribel Sweets' case, which was basically a slam dunk for government corruption. And then we need to finish adding witnesses and stuff like that. Yeah, but they seem to act where they're going to get away with it. There are no witnesses, only the McGregor. Correct. And so that has to be taken into consideration. Did chat does Wesker Realty, Takahashi Realty. Still have done more than you in 6 or months in office than you ever have in your life. What? What? Who is he talking about? Sean, who are you talking about? Girl. Alright. Is there an attendant? There is not an attendant. I'm assuming there's going to be an attendant for food, though, so we can actually get food. And then I'm going to probably attach to a cop, at least for a little bit, to fucking work on these things. So we have 2 interrogations that we need to fix. I don't know if I ever fixed them. Pain interrogation, Sweets interrogation. But yeah, the ballas were is someone here? There's no one here. Alright. The ballas were very much like the server's antagonists for like 2 months. And like I feel really bad on like an out of character level because some of their characters stayed in jail for numerous weeks on end. But also I don't feel bad because they continue to do crazy shit. And so like we charged them with stuff we had PC for. Should some of the charges probably not have proceeded because it didn't necessarily equal out to beyond a reasonable doubt? Maybe. But we definitely had PC for like the treason charge where they were like, oh look, it's down on Grove Street. We're now Ballistan. And then they backpedaled real fucking quick, but we still charged them with treason. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through all of the I gotta go through all the interrogation stuff today for the Maribel Sweets case. Because they essentially admit to government corruption, which makes life easier. Is that a scene? Did that just say skid marks? Is that different? Yeah, okay. Is anyone here? No, up and admin is. Ooh. Hello. Have a good shift. Hold on. Why is this not working? Mateo, is that you? Oh, okay. Have a good shift. No game sound? I'll turn up. It up. It here. There was no game sound. We were just talking and it was silent because I'm a nerd.
Hey, how can I help you?
Hello. Yeah, can I get the Bodhi Bale special, please? R.A.P.
Sure. Sure.
Just a few minutes. We do have to clear some stuff out so that we can cook it all fresh.
Yeah,
right?
it's
Sure.
bad. It's bad. Here, Brett, I can work on moving it all out.
Sorry about that, guys. Appreciate your patience on that.
I would do that, but I am currently clocked in as.
I'm completely manic right now, so glad you're live. Streams are
somebody
chill.
said,
Yeah,
leave
we're
the
gonna
bed.
be chilling for a minute.
Great.
But I could.
I'm trying to wake up.
How can I help you, Skyler? Can I help you?
Yeah. They said they're cleaning stuff. Sorry. I'm waking up. I woke up from a nap that was one of those drooling naps where you lay your face in the pillow for like 3 hours and you wake up with half your face covered in. It was just so great. It was a time travel drooly wrap. So.
See if I can even help you.
Yeah, no worries. Chat, I am not all
The
here.
trace might be.
I'm not here. We're making do though.
Is that what's doing it?
Am I good to?
Hello?
Hi, am I good to order?
Whole piece of stuff out of here.
If you guys fix this, that's gonna be crazy.
I just did.
What?
I just did. We have to get all the old stuff out of here, and other than
Wha-
that, it works
what the
perfectly
hell?
fine.
Why are you taking a? Why are you taking a photo of me? What? Hey,
Hey,
what are you doing?
what are you doing?
Why are you taking? Put that camera away.
I'm not taking any photos.
Yeah, put the camera away.
I'm just zooming up on your face.
Get the camera out of my face.
You walked into my camera.
This is a private business. You can't do that. You can't film me without my consent.
It's not a private business, and also I'm the state. What do you? I don't.
What do you mean you're the state? You're the entire state?
Hi, I'm the district attorney. No, I'm not taking any pictures. I was just zooming up on your cool ass face. All right.
Oh, okay.
I won't look at your cool ass face then. Never mind. Damn.
Fine.
Damn, look at that cool ass face. You doing okay, Timmy?
Oh my
Yeah,
God, I
definitely
fumbled,
cool
I
ass
fumbled,
face.
I fumbled.
What did you? Oh, you fumbled another one?
No, I'll show you the
So
camera. I didn't
hard.
take any
She said I
pictures
had
of
a
him.
cool face.
No,
Oh my god.
I was being
God.
sarcastic. It's not a cool face.
Oh, I was trying to be nice. Do you want a hug? You seem tired or upset. Are you okay?
You know, drama at the atom. Nothing new.
Anything I could do to help?
Not really.
Oh, Brad, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
God. What is going on with this
I don't know.
fucking tray?
Let's try a different tray.
Yeah, we definitely did.
Okay.
What?
Yeah, I mean, we could definitely do that. How long
do you have?
I'll throw out the burgers.
Well, if there's anything I can
Uh,
do to help Tammy, you let me know.
Oh,
Okay?
nice one, Hans. Nice one.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I missed.
Dylan.
No.
What? What? Dylan. What? Dylan.
I'll be real. Nothing other than you're probably gonna have to order
Oh
from
yeah, no, I got
the
like
food
7
truck
pork
at this point.
burgers would be-
Yeah, if they're out there, I think it's probably for the best.
I saw that. That was
Oh yeah, I'm down.
done.
I painted that in
There are
the dark.
so many people here.
Magic is-
Hi, Peggy.
Hi, hello. How's it going?
Good.
Okay. Wait, where's Bradley?
Hello, anyone here? It's a bunch of stuff in one parking space. Huh, alright. Hey, is anyone working the food truck?
But this bullshit.
Let me get back.
I'm just hungry. It's the quest for food, chat. I'm gonna grab the scout really quick and move her back here. Why did you have a gun out? Why did he have a gun
He's
out?
being cautious. He's being cautious.
How you doing?
Does he have a weapons
I'm so
license?
sorry.
Yeah, I'm sorry, Bob. I got told what happened. I'm really
What
sorry.
you doing?
There's no need to be sorry.
He doesn't have a weapons license. Hi.
You're right. They're the ones that are gonna be
Hello.
sorry.
What's
Well,
up,
I
Peggy?
just know that the DMV was your
I
life,
got
and
a
you just took pride
question,
in
Yeah, go for
there.
it.
I do admit
Well, we have,
everything to you.
We
Yeah,
have
I can
the
understand why, but
the up and
yeah,
out to
that
go
would've been-
business subsidiary, but we've been
Mhm.
trying to get the parking lot that one specifically to operate out of for
You literally
a
had
really
no
long
fucking life,
time,
dude,
and
and then you got
now
the
that
DMV.
the new mayor's around, he's
What?
never around.
Your wife divorced you.
You must be so sad.
So, what are you looking to do?
How do I send him threatening messages without sending him threatening messages?
Okay,
Still
don't
no
send him
bitches?
threatening messages, please.
What?
You dog.
Politely
But-
suggesting threatening messages.
don't do that either. You could just ask.
Okay, bad idea. Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
yeah.
I have a bunch of times that he says, "Oh yeah, I don't do that kind of stuff. I don't know how to do that stuff. It's not."
What's the actually name of the subsidiary? I'll look it up really quick.
The Up and Adam to go.
Up and Adam to go. Okay.
Yep.
Okay, let me close some of my
Everything's been
tabs.
approved and everything a long time ago, but it's because Mayor Sean went into the ICU and stuff. We never set the property lines. They're not too crazily important, but it would be really great to not get towed from
Lock
the
it
places
in.
where we're trying to work.
Up and Adam to go. So what I would recommend, and this is just generally just a recommendation,
sure
wait
it's
to
quick,
see
speedy.
if there's a member of the business council around. They're the ones that kind of handle some of that.
A lot of them think that they don't have the power to do anything. Because they keep on
Okay.
saying that I don't think I have the ability to do that. Either they just don't know that they can, or maybe they were
Maybe
told
they
that
don't.
they can't. I have
Yeah.
no idea. Yeah, maybe they weren't trained or something. Ramona Flowers, I think, might be one. That'd be good.
I think that's additional.
But
I was just- yeah.
I would ju-
I was just what? Yeah, I was
When was-
wondering if there's any ideas you have.
When was the last time you talked to any of them, Peggy?
Last
just said they were
Tuesday
zooming
and
on my
then
face, so I was like,
yesterday, and I keep sending Christoph the property lines and stuff.
So I would recommend actually reaching out to a member of the business council. I called somebody today about one of the businesses, one of my partners owns.
Like a
She
side
runs a little
profile?
teapot, and they cut her property lines so much that we can't even have a truck on there, and we don't have an
Oh.
interior. Like you guys have a full-fledged like working grill and interior
Yeah.
and stuff like that. Our building's still closed, and we're still trying to get it cleaned out and stuff like that. It's
That's
just kind of
crazy.
it got a ton of water damage a couple years ago, so we've been trying to rebuild
Okay.
it, and getting natural walnut and stuff is really difficult. So it's just yeah.
Okay, yeah. Oh my gosh. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
so I
okay.
would look for a member of the business council, when you're around or anyone else, and then just be like, hey, I was told to reach out to you guys. You guys are redoing the property lines, and they should be able to. You don't even have
Oh, heck
property
yeah.
lines, and that's public record. You don't have any
Oh,
property
really?
lines.
Yeah.
so-
No. Wait, the up and Adam or to go?
To go. I mean, you
Yeah,
guys, the
oh,
Up and
yeah.
Adam have property lines because you guys
Yeah.
have had a building for months. So
Yeah. Oh, I got a second question. Is Mr. Greco no longer an attorney general?
think you're on-
no. So I absorbed his office. Hi, I'm basically Greco. I'm the
okay.
district attorney is the highest in that
I
matter.
mean, you could
Okay,
poison
could I have
them
the up and
with
Adam?
that.
No, it's a stateroom
You
business.
could poison
Okay, can I
somebody
buy
if
the
you
up and
take really big gross shits. Fucking put it on a blade.
We noticed that the
fucking
DMV
give
is
them-
currently being auctioned
them
off or
Ebola.
something.
Who said
The
that?
DMV? Oh, there's a sign out front, and I
Yeah,
don't remember who
yeah,
said that,
they
but
were
they said
stabbing people with
like
shit.
three
Hey, you can't say that.
300,000 or something.
I can talk to a couple people. How much?
Yeah.
How much? What?
Fucking, I
What's the
don't
highest
believe you
amount
for
that
a
you would go for
fucking
the up and down?
second.
Well, you see, it's
Hey, honey,
slowly dying
how can I help
business
you?
because the food trucks are running us out of the city. I guess maybe we'd have to 100,000.
Get lost,
We
lady.
probably
I'm
we
not
probably could
dating,
do
I have a girlfriend,
something
keep it
similar
calm.
to the DMV as far as pricing is
Damn right
concerned.
you do.
I can talk to somebody. I can't make any promises.
Yeah.
But
Well, it's
'cause-
just
You probably
the,
should.
you know, the
What happened
DMV
to
has a
Dylan? They
lot of
love that.
sources of profit, but we just sell burgers and we
Fucking
don't really have any
for
customers
3 weeks.
whatsoever.
no, but
uh,
the state does does pay everyone out of the state pocket from the profits that you
Yeah.
guys make, so
July
you guys don't
19th.
directly have to worry about that
Different.
portion.
Why doesn't want to talk?
Uh,
And I've sent her.
Yeah,
let me
well,
see,
yeah,
1, 2, 3,
300, so
4, 5, 6,
hopefully
7, 8,
see.
11, 12,
I can't make any
10
promises there, Peggy, but I
Yeah.
can
she never
I
replied
can,
to
I can try to
anything? I
ask
think it's going
around
good.
and see if there's
Okay,
anything
yeah,
I
if
can
you
do
just
for you.
if you have
Probably
some
should've
free
sent her
time,
a
that'd
few
be
more in a
great.
row.
Yeah, sure.
You
That's
didn't
not an
have
issue.
Thank you
I mean,
so
worst
much,
case is a
okay.
no, right? Like at the end of the day, worst
Yeah.
case it's a no.
Yeah, okay. All right, thank you so much. Thank you for
Yeah, you're
taking
welcome.
the time
Yeah,
and
Yeah,
stuff.
of course,
text her every
absolutely.
hour if it comes
I don't
to
know a
it.
lot of this business and stuff, but I just I want to make
How's
sure
wrong
that
with the cop?
Yeah.
our
She
our
fallen
team
for you
has
yet?
employment.
No, but she ran me over. And then,
Well, you guys aren't going to get shut
Yeah.
down anytime soon. Hell, we even opened Cluckenbell again, and you guys haven't
Yeah,
lost any
yeah.
businesses because of it. So
Well, yeah, the
Oh,
business has
yeah,
been
well,
pretty slow regardless.
fix you.
But yeah, because nobody wants to come to the
fix
up and Adam anymore
Yeah,
if there's
exactly.
food trucks, because it
Oh,
costs
they're-
about the same.
not
Yeah.
really. A meal at Up and Down is what, $38, I think, is the basic price.
Yeah.
Where?
But it also doesn't fill you up as much at all.
No, because it's just fast food, which makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's true, but it
It's
is
like a
convenient.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
Yeah, I can
like
ask
two
around. Are you
birthdays.
guys running the
I
food
think
truck at
the
all?
needs a
I'm
ride.
starving.
Yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely. What can we get you? We have burgers.
think
We
so.
have French
I'm gonna go get 'em.
fries. We have tofu for the vegans. We have bloomin' onion salad. We have ice cream,
Mhm.
and we have B-cola, and we have milk.
Can you get me
Rock,
your
book
favorite
it.
meal? I would like to know what you would
Oh,
eat
ro-
from there.
Oh heck yeah!
Thank you. I appreciate it,
the
Peggy.
house.
Thank you.
No problem.
I love
I
this
still
character
like
so
the-
much, chat. On an
be
in-character
honest with
thing,
you, we had
it's
to-
Skyler is so
because,
tired of dealing with the up and
I
down
think our
people.
employees would
Out of
get,
character, I fucking love
I think
them
we get
so
like
much.
$100 or something an hour, but then to feed your belly at the up and down, it costs pretty much $75.
Yeah, inflation's
Yeah.
hit San Andreas pretty
It's
hard.
a hard balance, so I
Yeah.
figured I will do my best to feed the up and Adam staff.
You're doing a good job, Peggy. The
Well,
best
thank
that you
you.
possibly can be, I think, at this point. So.
Thank you so much.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Try to hold it together. We've been having a lot of drama lately too.
Yeah, that's what Tammy was telling me. Anything I can
Well,
do to help her?
Not really. I mean, Tammy's kind of the start of it all. Kind of spreads a lot of gossip.
You want to tell
Then
me?
people get mad at each other.
You want to tell me about it? Won't like.
Well,
Well, if you want to chat, I'm not. You could just vent. I won't say anything.
You know I'm a yapper. Well, basically, a lot of it stemmed over well, gosh, Tammy really does not like hearing no, and when she hears no, she kind of starts to go on a war front to light things on fire. And this in particular instance, one of our employees, I guess, snitched on another employee, or filed a police. Oh no! Oh my gosh, this wasn't even an employee thing. One of Jojo works for the FIB, so when something happened between her and she had to make a report naturally. Here you go, here's the milk. And the E-cola, and the fries, and the burger. The milk is best consumed at body temperature. Just like Mom used to make. So Jojo had to make a report. So the green guys, they got mad, so they came over here, and we're pretty good with a lot of the community members. We have a lot of community. I've made a lot of effort to make community outreach so that gangs don't come over here and shoot us up. That's where we also got the uniforms from, is because we had people coming in and try to rob people. I went to every gang and I said, "Hey guys, can you stop it?" And they said, "Well, we got to rob somebody." And we said, "Not the uniforms. These people are hardworking. They're working." So that's kind of where it came from. But I digress. And the green guys were here and we were talking to them. We were trying to talk them down from hurting her because they said that she snitched to the FIB. And then so then they said, "Okay, we'll just talk to her." And then so then Heyman, they also placed a bounty on Jojo, saying if you guys know where she is, it's gonna be $2,000. And then Heyman, I guess Heyman told them where she was, but we didn't know that at the time. We only found that out through discovery. But he wasn't really telling them where she was, but he was telling them where she was, kind of secretly and stuff. And they came by, they found her. So he basically kind of sold her out. But Tammy got really mad before she even had any kind of concrete evidence, and she started threatening Heyman and kidnapping him, and saying she's gonna put a bullet in his head when he comes to the up and
Oh my
at him.
god.
Oh yeah. She went full judge and executioner on this, and she said there's a couple of people that I will protect to the death, and some of the Jojo and Charlie are one of them. And Heyman, he's kind of a little fucker, but pardon my language, but
It's okay.
he's blind and stuff, so we kind of give him some leeway. But he's a silly guy. And I just told Tammy, "Hey, Tammy, you can't do that. You can't just decide for yourself that you're just gonna execute one of the up and out employees."
Yeah, that's murder.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. But so she got really mad. You're not a police officer, are you?
No, I am the the district attorney,
okay.
but I'm listening. I'm not gonna be I'm not gonna charge anybody. Okay. I'm just listening, Peggy. I promise.
Yeah. So that kind of she kind of snitched on me as well. So
Sure.
Yeah. But so that kind of happened. I kept on trying to keep her from doing that, and we just kept up for maybe 4 hours. We just kept on trying to rescue Heyman, and convince Tammy that she can't be doing that kind of stuff. We have burger court over there at the Up and Atom specifically for these kind of matters. When there's a dispute between two employees, we have burger court. We decide what punishments should be applied to the offending party. Tammy thinks just because she's okay with something or because she decided something, no one else needs to know the evidence. So that kind of stems, that kind of really rips a lot of people apart. There's and then a lot of rumors get started. Then Tammy, I think, thinks that I'm a tyrant or something. But I just try to keep people together. Sometimes I'm completely it's hard for me to make decisions, so I'd like to make sure that everybody has their voice heard.
And it gets that's really difficult sometimes too, especially when you have so many personalities in the Up and Atom.
Oh yeah, you bet. Yeah, the police have met the Up and Atom, and we swarm and overwhelm. And can you imagine our business meetings or any kind of company meetings we have? It's chaos, pure chaos. But I guess Tammy's mad, and well, she's mad that she doesn't get to do whatever the heck she wants. Because there's a lot of hypocrisy from Tammy, where she says one thing and does another, but then reprimands others for doing the same thing that she did. And my whole point is that we need to come as a group, and we need to decide the repercussions as a group. Not just me. I'm the manager, but that's my chair. But I don't get to decide for everybody. Everybody can have an opinion.
Yeah, it's rough because everyone's opinion's not going to be the same, and some of them get really volatile. And
well, usually it actually is. A lot of people are they're pretty reasonable. A lot of the times it's just maybe a few people that stick out just because they got their egos hurt. So a lot of the times it's pretty peaceful at the Up and Atom. We're just a bunch of silly guys, though. A lot of people need to learn how to do stuff. Street smarts. A lot of us don't know street smarts.
With all due respect, Peggy, you've had multiple deaths on your property in the last few months.
Well, yeah, we could have been a little more street smart about that.
No, or you could just not murder people.
Well, that's asking a lot now.
We
don't try to.
Peggy, you all did some mob justice against a guy in the back parking lot.
Yeah, I wasn't there. It would have gotten way different if I was there. Or Scott.
What would you have done different if you were there?
Not posted on social media. That's for one. But also, as far as what they claim it was self-defense. In that case, well, maybe don't scatter like a bunch of cockroaches. But
okay, maybe not murder a guy.
Yeah.
Maybe call the cops.
Well, they just punched them a bunch, and unfortunately, that led to Well,
there were 7 of them punching him while he was on the ground, Peggy.
Well, I don't know about that.
That's what happened. It was in evidence.
A lot of the times back then, when we learned a lot from then, we've evolved. I promise you that. Back then, when we called the police, they would say, "Oh my gosh, yeah," and then they would never come. So a lot of people got frustrated, and they took matters into their own hands. Oh my God! Okay, I just had a revelation. Taking matters into their own hands and thinking about who was there at the time.
What's the revelation, miss?
I don't know.
What's the revelation?
I don't know.
Peggy, I'm trying to help so that things are a little better. It seems like you're having a rough time. I can't help if I don't know.
Well, I don't want to snitch.
That's fair. That would actually probably be snitching. Well,
yeah.
Please don't break the law, Peggy. Please, please don't break the law.
No, this is a revelation that it's not it has no loose ends and no continuation. This is just a moment.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, you just yelled, "I'm gonna go rob some cars." You see what I mean? They're not really good at street smart.
No, I'm not gonna snitch on anybody. I probably should, but we're having a good conversation, and I think it's important that I don't ruin that
community
conversation.
reach around.
Yeah, I love reaching around.
Yeah, I think it's
especially
good
for
to
the
have a.
community.
Yeah, we should definitely have a good standing relationship. So, Bloom is an example. I'm still suing him. Well, we are all suing. It's a class action lawsuit, but
Mm-hmm.
we're on good terms, and with a lot of police officers, we're doing pretty good.
Just
So,
please stop murdering people. You can
we're
escort them out of the building, and if they
yeah,
get physical, then you can defend yourselves. Don't
yeah.
surround the guy and just start beating the shit out of him. I have to take this phone call.
Oh no, we try. Yeah, that's okay. Thank you so much for hearing me out.
Of course. If you need anything,
Yeah.
just let me know, okay, Peggy?
All right.
I don't know
Okay,
if you have
thank
my
you so
number, but
much.
if you do, it's in
Yeah.
the city
Oh
hall.
yeah, I
So
do.
okay,
You ordered a lot of food from us in the past.
I have. All right,
You
thank
have a
you.
happy
Hey, Kelly.
Why are you awake at this time? Is this your normal time?
What do you mean?
What? Well, this isn't my normal time, and usually you're around when I'm around. So what
Yeah.
the fuck are you doing around this time?
I'm actually normally third shift. If it wasn't for the dumb fuck charges that Evelyn Meyer gave me that I'm trying to appeal, I'd be around on the shift more often, but I don't want to
heard
be
about
around
that.
third shift because I don't like her and her cronies because they literally
my
didn't take
God.
my statement on the situation.
Cronies.
Yeah, whatever fucking...
So you think cops should take statements from all parties?
Yes, I have said that for many months now.
Oh my God.
I know, the district attorney
That's so
agrees with you. I know,
crazy.
it's wild. Evaluate the
So
situation and charge with common sense.
So you don't think cops should charge people with just one side statement?
Yeah, yeah. It feels like they should take all statements and then evaluate the situation.
Wow, that is crazy.
Yeah, it's wild when you actually talk to the community and make sure that you're not just... Oh gosh! Oh!
Wait, are the cops supposed to serve the people and not just...
You good? Okay, dude.
Fuck.
Is that you, doctor?
No.
Who? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and yank you out of the car, alright?
Is it actually going to, like, yank me out of the car?
Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and clean you up.
Hi. Oh, fuck.
Hello? What's your name?
Skyler Sparks.
Skyler Sparks. Mrs. Sparks.
Miss Smith.
Oh, Miss Sparks. Yeah, sorry, you corrected me about this last time. Alright, I'm gonna clean you up, put a C-color on you. I recommend you come to the hospital with me. Is that okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
What happened?
What happened?
Yeah.
I hate you.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god. Fuck.
I know. I got a C-color
Sorry,
on you.
sorry.
I'm gonna get you on the stretcher.
Okay. He has lights and sirens on, so it's not his.
apologize,
It's
it
not his
happens.
fault. And we were going about 60, but we had the green light.
Unfortunately, I do need to leave you with Dr. Nancy.
Okay. So I don't know if he turned his sirens on until he was about to go through the light, because we didn't hear them. I looked over and was like, I wonder what those sirens, and then I got hit. So if there's no doctors, we're just immediately getting out of the vehicle. I think I can walk. I think.
You sure?
Yeah.
And for EMS will roll in shortly.
Thank you.
Are you sure, Skyler?
Yeah. No, if Nancy's here. She's a great doctor. I'll be okay for a couple steps. So.
Okay. I'll be right back if you're still here. Okay.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Okay. So.
I do the opposite of most people. I assume that the NPC doctor is great and not just terrible. Also, I don't know how to use it. I've never used it before. DW? Hello, ma'am. Can we not? Is there not like a check-in? MDW, open. Just a tray. It. Joanne, welcome in. F1. Nah, nothing. Cause how it is in Sandy is there's a microphone. Pick up handset. I mean, like, I may just hand wave it and deal with the pain, like the in-character health loss. You have to be downed? Aw, that's unfortunate. We're just gonna go back here and then do the medicine. Sounds like there's like an OIS or something. Yeah, that's okay. Cause in Sandy you can go in and get like your full health for like $100, and they just pay your doctor's bill later. So we'll go over here and just chill for a sec. We'll just chill in here for a sec. That kind of forces us to take a short break. Not break like as in like, you know, break from like moving and traveling and stuff like that. Okay. Chat, you want to see something cute? We got another character emote. Technically, Momo suggested it, and then Winters came around and made it, and so we have Sparks Waddle. Oh yeah, cute little Waddle. I absolutely I love the wiggle too. Okay, video editor. Okay, I need to edit. I need to edit this. I'll show you guys what I'm editing here in a second. I'm not gonna play any audio with it because there's no real point. But I'll show you. I'll show you what I'm editing. I'm editing down an interrogation video. So that it's just the so it's just the in-character stuff. Okay, there it is. So we cut Gap part. I assume it's cutting this out and not trimming like the ends. New cut. There it is. There we go. And then I've got to cut the end out too. I don't know how far into this, though, we need to cut. Okay, it's not that bad. Perfect. And then we just preview? Okay, and where does this end? Okay, perfect. That's perfect. That's perfect for that interrogation. All right, we've sat long enough. You just called me.
Did you die, Skyler?
A fucking ambulance hit me on the side, and so I'm just getting out of the hospital. I'm
An
okay. I'm
ambulance?
okay. Yeah.
Oh my God.
Sorry. Yeah. No, they fucking absolutely railed me.
Hope you're
so.
okay. Oh my God.
Wait,
Phrasing.
what? Judge Talia Suka.
She's a judge. She hasn't been around in like 6 months. Okay.
Who the fuck?
Exaggeration, a month. But
Okay. She's a judge.
no, she says she's a court clerk here. Does she act as a judge? I think
No,
she's allowed
so
to do
I
that.
just got called from someone, and there's something about a judgment with Talia Sukasa. Anyway, what?
Oh well, she's a court clerk. She's allowed to do that.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Unfortunately.
I have issues with court clerks just making judgment calls for a significant thing. I don't know. I don't
think.
know.
Well, it probably wasn't a significant thing. There was a bench trial earlier, but.
Yeah, Max was telling me apparently someone was trespassing on the aircraft carrier, and like, bro,
Yeah,
it's a military
avoided that
aircraft character.
Yeah, but this. Oh.
Anyway,
well, technically.
It's not decommissioned until we have notification it's decommissioned. It's still U.S. property, U.S. government property. Anyway, what can I help you with?
So that's. Oh, I was only calling you because you were awake.
Oh yeah. So normally I'm around on third shift. I usually do like second to third shift, and sometimes I'll do first shift. But today.
What shift is this?
This is third shift as of an hour ago. So this is AU technically. And it'll be AU for another 7 hours or 6 hours and 57 minutes, and then we'll switch to EU.
Is that first or second? I'm sorry.
That's first shift. First shift is EU, second shift is NA, and third shift is AU. So.
Good lord.
You get used to it after a while. It just is what it is. Yeah, no, I'm around because I usually am around, but ever since I got fucking charged for criminal threats for some dumb fuck reason, I decided to not be around.
Can you imagine being charged for a charge and then other people do the same thing, but then they don't get charged? Welcome to the other side.
The brandishing I absolutely did. It was on my property, but as far as criminal threats, I absolutely didn't fucking do it. And
I'm not talking about. I don't know what you get charged. Sorry.
Oh yeah, it's
I
brandishing.
know Max is saying he's
criminal
got like
threats.
a crack. He's got a crack team. It's him, Duke, and Meredith.
Yeah, he says the statements are pretty damning, and I don't know how the statements are damning. There were like 3 people there, and one of them are my wife. So I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't seen the report. I could see the report, but I'm trying not to do that because I think that would be an abuse of power. So.
All I'm saying is, if you think Meredith is the best at objections, I don't know what. I don't know. She's great. I think she's a great attorney. At objections, though, I think she sometimes just kind of forgets where she's at.
Yeah, and it makes me nervous having other people handle my own case because I'd like to just handle my own case, but an attorney who represents themselves has a fool for a client. You know, it's easier just to have other people do it because then you don't get passionate and stupid personal about things. So, I don't know. Anyway, yeah, that's why I'm up. I'm normally around this hour, so I'm like second to third shift, so, yeah.
I'm not usually, so I didn't know this is your normal hours.
Yeah,
My
well,
bad.
it used to be. Yeah, I'm trying very hard not to be around, but it is what it is. What is this? Department of Motor Vehicles. Oh shit, I need to go get my license. I don't think I got a remote license. Let me check actually. Let me pull over. So, yeah, that's, why is that a huge fucking stage in the middle of the graveyard? What the fuck? What is this?
What? Where?
I'm in the graveyard, and it's like that little water pond feature in the center. There's like a stage with like a microphone and speakers and all kinds of shit, bleachers and everything. What the fuck?
Is that for Lambda's ghost to come out and
Yeah, and just
tell us
come out.
how only he can be the asshole? And
Yeah, he said he's always the biggest bitch, and that's how I got contempt.
and then Bertrand stole it.
Yeah,
That
Bertrand,
asshole.
Bertrand wasn't too bad. This looks like a fight night
I
cage.
love
What the
Bertrand, but
fuck?
he literally stole a lot of Lambda's. What? In the cemetery?
Yeah,
the
as in
city?
like the cemetery in the city. Yeah, the memorial cemetery.
I'm gonna have to check it out now.
There's literally a water feature here with like a stage. What the fuck? It's like a fight night DJ thing. It's like a bunch of bleachers next to a cage.
You know, I think not everything needs to be super serious, but at some time, if the courts are gonna take everything as a joke, can not the dead be serious? What?
I don't.
Is everything just?
No.
Is this just Lost Circus? Where are we?
I'm in the graveyard. Where are you?
I'm coming back from Pluto.
Oh, nice.
I didn't want to come up there, but the fucking ambulance said, well, he's injured at the B machine. Let's take him to Pluto. Explain how that makes sense.
I have no idea if it is. What do you mean?
Well, Mount Zona is like 30 seconds away from B machine, so he took him to Pluto.
Wait, who took whom to Bolito?
Yeah, ambulance. My friend, Paco. Best friend.
I feel like it's a problem. So,
I can't. I have so many problems, Skyler. You don't understand.
Well, tell me about them.
Well, I got fucking judges who constantly break the law by assaulting people, but then fucking tell me, well, sorry, Kelly, even though when you shot someone who pointed a gun at you, that's more justified than someone who shot you for no reason. We're going to say that it was okay for that part. So no justice for you. But then I fucking have ambulances who saying, yeah, well, you know, I could take him to Mount Zona, which is 30 seconds. I'm going to take him to Pluto. And then I have cops saying, yeah, well, maybe I could give you a little bit of PC, but I don't actually have to. Sorry. I hate everything. I just want to fucking grab a gun and shoot people.
Yeah, don't do that though. Don't.
I'm trying.
Don't do that.
I'm in therapy. I'm trying so hard not to. God, it was so much more fun when I was doing coke and shooting people, Skyler. You don't understand. Sorry. I'm just.
It's okay. I'm not taking it seriously.
Just...
I'm not. I know.
But that was years ago. That was before Los Santos.
Wait, you did what before Los Santos?
Oh, before I moved to Los Santos, I was part of an MC. I fucking was a coke addict.
Wow. Holy shit! When was the last time you did coke?
Technically, the last time I did coke was when I was suffering from a concussion. Thinking it was 2022.
I mean, that was...
The last time I involuntarily did cocaine under my own free will, a year and a half ago. Before I moved here, I have not done cocaine since I moved here, as much as I've been wanting to, and
Yeah, no, I don't blame you.
it's been fucking hard.
Listen, there are friends of mine who have similar problems. I don't hold it against anybody. I don't judge you for going through that process. So. I get it. I really do.
You know, it just sucks that when I moved here, I decided, hey, look, I'm not gonna go and do what I used to do. I want to come here, be a different person. I decided to become a lawyer, and then I just find out all my bosses just do worse things that I do now. They can do it because they're judges, and it fucking sucks.
Judges aren't your bosses.
Well, then yes, they are, because they determine whether I have a job or not.
Which is fucking stupid. I hate that the judges are our bosses and also
They are the judge, jury, and executioner, literally.
It pisses me off so much. And I've had a
Oh,
judge
there-
literally look at me and go, I could just take your bar license and ruin your entire career right now. And
Yeah.
I told him no, and he can go fuck himself, and I walked away.
They can. Who's gonna stop him? The governor who's in the ICU when he's done fucking doing, 3 minutes of work. The mayor. Ha!
Yeah, I have a problem with the same thing. I don't think there are checks and balances with the judiciary. I think they can just walk around and do whatever, and I wanna make some checks and balances for them. So.
Okay, Paco, stop! Paco, stop hitting the grate. Okay. Well, I do see this. I don't know what is this another court? Do we have graveyard court?
Oh, you see the graveyard?
Yeah, I just got to the
Yeah,
graveyard.
yeah. I think it's a
Paco's
fight
running
night.
around.
I'm almost in Polito.
He just went the other way.
Yeah, I'm gonna go check on my
there's a
church.
DJ booth.
They cut my fucking sorority's property lines down to a building that does not have an interior because we're cleaning it with us away from asbestos.
Oh, you
so-
actually okay? So because you told me you paid for it, right?
I did pay for it.
Yeah, you actually have a good lawsuit because everyone else who's bitching about it never paid for their fucking lines, but you actually paid for it. You could actually sue.
I know, and it's being fixed. I already called the mayor's office. I paid a few grand for my fucking property. So. Because at the time, no one wanted any property in Polito, so it was like 11K or some shit.
Trendsetter, you buy property now. Everyone's in Toledo, and apparently a police department that didn't exist 3 weeks ago did everything.
I mean, it's just because it didn't exist doesn't mean that we weren't doing anything. It wasn't established on paper, but Polito Bay Sheriff's Department, the people that are there now, who were part of LSSD, and that's why I asked for them to get the partial credit for that. What I don't like is an MC just coming in and claiming that they did anything when they've only been around for a fucking couple of weeks.
Oh well, that's typical MC. Look, as a former MC person, that's what they did.
Yeah, well, they can suck my dick, and I will.
Oh my
if
God!
I mean, this is the thing, right? It's like, if they're gonna sit there and claim shit that doesn't actually matter, then I'm gonna continue to tell them that it doesn't actually matter. Like, stop. Give credit where credit is due.
No, that's not how egos work, and you know that.
Yeah, that's what happens is egos get you fucking shot. So.
I mean, yeah.
Anyway,
Kind of weird. I'm gonna be honest. That we're
What?
having like a normal conversation because we
I-
haven't had it in the 6 months I've been an attorney. Even though I knew that if we had a normal conversation, we probably generally would find a lot of common grounds. It's
most
just-
people take my court behavior to be like who I am otherwise, and really
will
I'm
tell you-
a soft girl away from court.
I will tell you, I've told everyone, I do not judge people based off of their profession, because I don't know you. I've never learned about you personally. Of course, in a courtroom, God, you're just like a strain to deal with, but also you're the only person that I enjoy dealing with. So it's like the catch-22. It's like, yeah, you're a strain to deal with, but you also push me to try and be better.
Hello, Mr. Gonzalez.
Mr. Gonzalez? I don't know who that is. I'm just kidding.
It's one of the groundskeepers for the church.
Oh.
He's sitting there blowing the leaves away from some stuff. It's really early, so. I'm just checking. Yep. Okay. Just checking on my tiny ass property.
It's more than anyone else has.
Yeah, and I'm appreciative for a lot of reasons. Who the fuck is on my property? Hello, sir.
Oh my God, they're gonna get shot.
Sir, can I help you? Hi, Skyler Sparks. Can I help you, sir? You just chilling on the phone too. Okay, we're just gonna. All right. Well, enjoy the space, sir, and have a good day. He just picked up his phone while I was trying to talk to him, like an asshole. All right. Anyway, no, I like to have conversations with people. I like being able to talk to people, but no one really tries to do that. So.
Well, okay. I will say I admit, the only time I ever really have tried to talk to you was work related. That's my bad.
No one ever asks. No one ever talks to me. Like, it's just they just always assume I'm gonna be like some meanie old bitch Skyler Sparks. But really, at the end of the day, I like sewing and crocheting, and I like old Disney cartoons. And
I will say that I never assumed that. It's just that when I try to talk to you about work stuff, you're obviously in work mode, which is fair. And then when I wasn't in work mode, I was just too busy with. Look, Franklin is a lot. He's taking a week vacation. He
as
had
he
to go
should,
fly out.
or more.
Yeah, he had to go do. Well, no, it's just a week. He had to go. He literally had to go fly out somewhere. But when Franklin's not around, I'm not dealing with. Well, Franklin's hurt again. So I have a lot of free time.
Is most of your time keeping track of Franklin DuPont? Is that what?
Here's the thing about Franklin, right? This is what it's like being with Frank. I'm gonna give you the deets on being friends with Franklin. Franklin's like, hey, what's up? Or you're like, hey, what's up? You meet up. But then 10 seconds later, he takes a phone call. And then he just walks away. And then, oh, Franklin's in trouble.
That's kind of a problem.
I
I wasn't expecting it to
The
fucking.
thing about, the reason he's always in trouble
fix 'cause
is
it
either
bothered me. We're gonna have to
he doesn't fucking eat his food.
Was expecting to fucking fully repair
He's
the
just
fucking vehicle.
too busy doing everything else but eating. And then
Okay.
he's tackling people, and then he tackles people, and then because he doesn't eat, well, now he needs an ambulance. And now, oh, something's wrong with Frank.
He may need a conservatorship, to be honest.
He needs what?
A conservatorship?
That's basically his wife.
How the fuck did Franklin DuPont bag his wife? Like,
He definitely banged up.
he definitely reached. So
I don't know what Lucky sees. I mean, look, Franklin's a great guy, but Lucky could do way better than Franklin, between you and me. But shut up, Paco. Good lord.
I can hear
look,
him. So
yeah, he's drunk too. Yeah, I mean, look, I think they're a great couple. I'm just, realistically, Lucky could bag anyone she wanted, and she wants Franklin, so it's great for her. It's just,
no, yeah, as long as there's.
Franklin should be very appreciative about that.
Yeah, and I would hope fucking so. Like, I appreciate any of your partners.
He's a very aware.
Anyway. Yeah, no, I am. I'm normally around this time. Why are you awake? We haven't talked about you.
Sundays are usually my free. Usually Saturdays I'm doing other things, but today I wasn't. And then my best friend was like, "Hey, let's get drunk." And then he got busy doing other things, and now we're both drunk. We're both drunk, and
Are you driving?
I'm just taking. No, I'm at the cemetery.
My wife is on duty. What is she doing?
I'll probably go in bed soon now.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go know my wife or my fiance.
Oh, I didn't know you were engaged. Congratulations.
Yeah, we've been engaged for like just over a month. I proposed to her on the 30th of June.
Oh, you did the proposal? See,
Yeah, of course I did. She
at
wants
one
to
point, I was gonna propose to my girlfriend, but then she was like, "I have to do the proposing, Miss Banana," and then she keeps taunting. She keeps using it as like a fucking, "Oh, I'm gonna do it. You better watch." And I'm like, "Oh, okay." And then, 2 weeks later.
Yeah, Heather and I had a conversation. It was like, she was like, "Listen, there's not many things in life that I get to be girly about. I wanna do the girly thing." So I prepped it. I got the ring ordered. I went through her jewelry, got the size of a ring, and we're still shopping, and we're looking at like mid-October. So I love her to death.
Well, congratulations.
Thank you.
I'm happy for you.
Yeah, me too.
Who is it?
Heather Ashford, Sergeant Heather Ashford for the Puyallup Bay Sheriff's Department.
Oh.
What? What do you mean? Oh.
Well, okay. I
What do you mean,
admittedly
oh?
have been treating cops way worse than they should, and I don't mean 90% of it. but I can't control myself.
Mhm.
And so when I hear that you're marrying a cop,
I'm marrying a cop and dating a cop and going on dates with a cop, and I
yeah,
just had a
I
cop
mean,
ask me out, which
just
I'm probably saying no to.
hopefully, you're saying the last DA.
I was dating them before I was even a DA. Heather and I have been dating since the beginning of the year.
That's like 8 months.
Yeah, I
Lord.
know. Wild.
Again, I'm sorry. I apologize for the cop comments. I don't
No,
really
I don't
truly
care.
mean it.
You're
I don't
allowed.
really
You're allowed to
know
express your
Heather.
opinion. I just saw someone I was charging with government corruption, but dropped the charge because I didn't have enough beyond reasonable doubt. That she just walked away from me. She's not
Oh.
happy. Anyway, that's funny. Stop trying to deal drugs with people. That's all I can say. So
Well, if you got a badge, you're not. It's not impossible.
stop dealing
True.
drugs. It's not that hard. Anyway, I'm gonna go say hi to my fiance, and I appreciate the hell out of you, Kelly. If you need anything from me, like personally, let me know. But if you need anything from my office too, let me know. Okay.
All right. Well, you have a great night. Enjoy your time with your girl, and talk to you later.
She's. So it may not be Anyway, I
Hey,
appreciate.
even if it's 5 seconds,
5 seconds.
you
of
enjoy
her
that
time.
time.
All right. Have a good night, Kelly.
Good night. Bye.
Oh, that was such a cute conversation. What is my wife doing? What is wife do? Hi, baby.
Oh, hello.
I was being
How are
nosy
you?
to see who's on duty. Hi, I was at my church and saw you over, so I walked in.
Yeah, Stone can't drive or shoot, so he needs a doctor.
Makes sense. Makes sense.
I'm sorry, Skyler. I didn't.
What are you talking about? It's fine. Nancy's
He's
great.
got that dog in him.
Yeah, no, he hit me full force. He had light sirens on, and I had a green light, so I was going through, and he hit me fucking full force on the side.
Oh, Jesus
But
Christ.
I'm okay. Nancy
My
does a great
bad.
job.
Okay. I feel bad because I kind of just left you. But I did.
What are you talking
I'm
about? You're an emergency medical technician. You dropped me into the hands of a doctor at the hospital. That's literally your job.
Yeah, I
my
know.
dude.
I know. I know.
Why do you feel bad then? You did your
I
job.
feel bad.
Well, don't feel bad for it. Good answer.
Hmm?
Nothing. So what?
Sorry, I was dealing with the dog in me.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
you know.
It comes
Yeah,
out.
he's got that
sometimes.
dog in him.
He does. Yeah. He
You got
does.
that dog in him.
Nathan, what did you do?
This is from yesterday's whole thing with the Mount Chiliad and.
Oh, I
think
was
the
there
drugs
for
I gave
that.
him is
Yeah.
wearing
Okay,
off.
for both of their benefit right now, Nathan, I want you to describe all of your injuries to the best of your recollection.
Feeling cut up, like my chest area is a bit cut up and bleeding. It's a bit bruised from that type of stuff. It's a bit tender.
Okay.
My right arm is fucked. It hurts to clench anything and lift it up, and
Okay.
my leg hurts, and
Yeah.
somehow my left hand is leaking coolant from the mechanical arm that I have.
Okay.
That's gonna be a thing we have to say to Dr. What was Randall.
Uh-huh.
That one will get the way, but other than that, yeah, I'm peachy.
Other than being half broken and basically dead, you're peachy.
Yeah, it is what it is.
He's smiling. It's not is what it is. You are significantly hurt. What do you mean?
Yeah, I thought I could. I slept it off, but I need to see a doctor because sleep wasn't enough.
That's not sleeping it off. You're actively bleeding. What do you mean?
I poured whiskey on it, disinfect it.
I'm pretty sure this is Jamie.
Heather, I'm concerned. I have
He does this.
I have numerous concerns. I don't even have a concern.
We don't have doctors in Shift 3 very much, all right? We're all just kind of patching it together with duct tape.
Yeah. That reminds me, I'm not a doctor.
Oh, speaking of patching it together, I put a warrant out for Tarantino.
What did he do?
Witchcraft.
ED from EMS.
Okay.
We're allowed 2-day warrants on witchcraft charges. Then he texts me, I'm going to run away from the warrant. And I said, don't do that. Then I have to charge you with jail time. Because that is a problem.
Oh, where I'll hunt him down.
Please do. Thank you.
Yeah, arrest Tarantino for witchcraft.
That's
I guess
correct.
serve him for witchcraft.
Unless he runs away, and then you actually have to arrest him, which is a problem. He texted me like 3 hours ago. So he texted me like 12 hours ago or something like that, that I'm going to run away, and I put that in the report. Honey, do you need food?
No, I do have food. I just didn't for a while.
Are you sure? I have a leftover burger.
I had food. I ate
It's a
the food, but I'm
fancy
quite
burger.
full at the moment.
Okay.
I'll get more later.
Anyway, I forgot. Oh, he texted me he was gonna run away from it, so I called Dixon and said maybe your boy should not run away from it, because then I actually have to make sure that he's charged with a real crime, which is a problem, and not just a silly crime because he did some weird magic with a wheelchair and then ran over people.
Excuse me.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I don't know what else. It was ruled a crime of necessity, yet I still got... Who is this? Someone is texting me, and I keep telling them that I represent the state and I can't represent them, but they keep telling me information, so now I can't ignore them. 424-222-3891?
They're gonna be waiting at Zona for me.
Who is this?
There's a few officers outside waiting for treatment. If you want to talk to them.
Okay, yeah, I'd like to talk to them.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like how his
Missy
statement is,
Miera.
this is entrapment.
Yeah, he did. That was his statement. This is entrapment, so...
So, his witchcraft is that he duplicated a wheelchair.
Yeah, because it doesn't make any sense, so I'm charging him with witchcraft.
Okay.
Where else did it come from, honey? We watched Full Metal Alchemist, like the first few episodes till I fell asleep. What is this equivalent exchange garbage? So, either he explains to me where he got the wheelchair, or he's getting witchcraft.
I mean, conjuring is different from... You know what? Never mind.
No, conjuring. If he conjured a wheelchair, he still hurt people, which means he still did magic to do nonsense.
You mean to tell me that every time a mage puts down a food table for me, they're hurting somebody?
No, but unless they
Warlock Soulgate or whatever I can get, right? Because it's got the word soul in it.
or the health cookies, yeah.
This health cookies are pretty good.
Yeah, the intention is to pick her up. Yeah, if B wants me to do that real
Oh my
quick.
God, Todd!
Wait, Todd? What happened to Todd?
Todd.
Todd,
This is
stop
Todd.
this.
He's ICUing.
That.
He's doing
Okay. He doesn't get to choose the ICU. You guys know that, right? No one chooses to go into the ICU. No one wants to.
He's choosing this.
He's actively choosing to be significantly. Oh wait, no, that's true. Stone is making the decision.
That's so Todd. That's just so Todd.
That's so Todd.
Yeah, it's like that. It's so Todd. It's like a. We should make a sitcom out the Todd.
I feel like it would fail after one season, then get picked up by Adult Swim.
Actually, you just made me have to put a warrant for witchcraft on Lily.
Wait, what did she do?
What did she do?
She told me last night I'm gonna cast testicular torsion on you.
Okay, but she has to
That's
actually
different.
do it.
That she's just
That
that's
sounds
just
like
twisting
Lily.
your
Hello.
balls. Hi, I have a broken ranger. He can't do stuff.
Oh, hello.
That'd be me. I'd be broken.
Hi. The two people that were just in here, could I maybe like make a tiny statement after I'm done treating you?
Yeah, for sure. I'll take a statement.
Okay.
He is a detective.
Alrighty.
Detective Ranger.
Allegedly.
Allegedly, yeah.
Detect this. Anyway, I really hope Tarantino doesn't actually run from his warrant, because then I'm actually going to have to charge him.
I think by run from the warrant, he just meant he was going to take a long weekend and you won't catch him in time.
Sure, okay, that's fine. That's whatever. I'm not too worried about that. I am going to make sure and check his profile once a week to make sure his tag of which is there.
Shouldn't he have like a warlock tag?
Well, I mean, this is just the thing. Anyway, okay, if a mage summons a table for snackies, it's fine. But if a mage summons a table and it hurts somebody, that's witchcraft. By definition.
I think it's still witchcraft.
No, it's witchcraft, but I can't charge them with witchcraft. I can only tell them to not hurt people for doing that.
But it's still magic.
Okay, it's still magic, but according to the charge, it has to be against the misfortune of others.
Okay, but counterpoint.
Okay, I'm listening.
Glinda.
Glinda or Galinda with a G? Wait.
She was a good witch.
Glinda or Galinda with a G?
I don't know how it's pronounced, but she was a good witch.
This took 30 minutes ago.
Alright, let's put you in one of the patient rooms here.
Okay, so this was Marine Unit rescues a trespasser. That being said, an objectively reasonable person could say that a government facility could be defined as incredibly obvious. As Slaughter put it, any aircraft carrier entered San Andreas waters, they would promptly get blown to smithereens due to a location where Miss Mira was. From what was given today, both prosecution and defense, what was told today seemed to be a crime of necessity. While freely admitted to looking for a cargo ship, I don't think the intent was to trespass government property. But I do think they were being incredibly stupid. While we as the courts believe the aircraft carrier that Miss Mira should be defined as government property, I really do hate that we had to go to where is it written down route. That being, because that's the thing is, I fucking hate the judge. I hate the Department of Justice so fucking much, and if I could burn the entire department down, I would. Their whole thing is where is it written down, and they get grumpy when they have to write things down. But they get grumpy because people don't know their hidden rules.
So the argument is where is it written down, but also no, I won't write it down.
That's basically it, yeah. That being said, we'll be dropping the charge from trespassing to felony, from felony trespassing to trespassing. Why? Oh, I fucking hate the Department of Justice so much. They're all super grumpy, and they have no oversight, and all the judges just think they could do whatever they want at any given time, and every lawyer is afraid of having their bar license taken all the time. I literally just talked to someone earlier that was like, I don't want to practice anymore because I'm afraid of judges getting mad at me because they're my boss.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Yeah.
Or 3, whatever.
Hi, Skyler.
He's over
Hi,
here
Mac.
in room 3.
Oh wow, just a hi, Skyler. Okay.
You should say hi to her.
Go
She's
fuck
way more
myself,
important than me.
Heather. I'll just go fuck myself.
I don't think we've ever met.
Sergeant Heather Ashford, hello.
Heather, nice to meet you. Deputy Mac Foster.
Also her fiance.
FTO Mac Foster.
Oh,
Look at that.
Congratulations.
Look at that. Look at that on the side.
Nice.
Yeah, big time.
Look at that, Skyler. You see
Yeah,
that?
I see it. I see it, Mac. I see it.
See how
Hi.
fast this
you
shit goes
You
and
see how
awesome?
amazing? You see how amazing Heather is? Look at her. She is
pretty awesome.
She is very great.
I
and love
definitely
her
want to
very
party with
much.
both of you.
What?
Sounds like a good time. I said, what?
Why would we party with you?
What?
We're colleagues,
be
Mac.
fr-
What makes you think you're invited to the party, Matt?
Skyler, when did I meet you and what were you doing?
I don't remember, man. We were with Gamble and I was
Partying
crying.
In Gamble. Oh, wait, yeah,
You were
crying.
in
Never mind.
What part of you was in Gamble?
I was in the car.
I gotta go.
Okay.
This room right here.
Wondering if we're talking like a finger,
no,
or like up to the knuckle, or
This room over here.
No,
103.
no, honey. I was in the car. I would never go inside of a man, even if I was court ordered to do so.
Hi there.
In fact, I would do the opposite and probably just shoot everyone.
Sir, you awake? Ma'am? Sir, ma'am?
If the court forced me to go inside of... Anyway,
Person?
but outside of that. This lady is very upset. She's very upset about whatever this bench trial was. They wasted almost 2 or 3 hours of my life just to give me 6 months, and the prosecution continually showed a lack of empathy for my understanding of my well-being, and were more concerned about the charge than the circumstance surrounding the incident, which just felt incredibly wrong to me. But she has a Karen tag.
Has it sunk into the person that you're the DA yet?
I've told her 3 times.
Hey, Sergeant.
So still no.
Still just her messaging me.
Their oxygen levels good. Their pulse is still real low.
Bill, did you hear me? 10-4. 10-4. I'm gonna get his fingerprint, or maybe see if he's got anything in his wallet.
I don't understand why people like. I guess because it's a fancy title, they're just like, please, dear God, help me.
It's got the word attorney in it, so.
Yeah, and I kind of understand her plight. Like, I was reading through the report, and I don't like the people that were handling that case. So I
Then
generally
keep
don't think that they have the best interest of the people in mind. I think they're exceptionally neutral in that capacity, and they don't take common sense rulings into consideration. But
Dr. Miranda, you available?
You fixed now, Stone?
do the Grey Queens know that you're DA? Yeah.
Yeah, feeling good.
I mean, well, I can still drive and shoot, so I'll deal with my arm later. You
Huh.
coming?
Let me look around his wallet.
I'm gonna go follow. You guys doing a partner hangout thingy? Like working
I found him wandering the streets, and then he said he
Jesus.
couldn't drive cars.
Guess some
But I mean,
extroverts
if he wants, you can come hang out with me and Skyler Stone. It's up to you.
I got my Skyler. Go park it at a PBSD, and you'll pick me up from there, babe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I might have to go ahead.
Oh wait,
Yes, ma'am.
I wanted to make a statement. Where'd they go?
Oh, they're in the back. They're in the back. Yeah, I'll grab them really quick. One. Hey, Heather, hold on. The doctor wanted to make a statement.
Oh, 10-4, sorry. I thought Stone already got that.
No, he's leaking a bunch of stuff from his arm. Why would he remember to talk to her? Did she get there? Okay. Yeah, Skyler, figured it was like the last day or last 2 days, before Skyler left that she was there when she was acting DA, and so they should know, question mark, but I can't speak for their characters like directly. Oh, thank God he's not here anymore. It was such a good place, but so difficult to fucking close the door, close the door, close the gate, 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 close the gate. Dear God, thank you. So we'll see what their characters do. There's a lot of cars here. What the hell? Also, that's not a legal parking location. I really hope they fix the church property lines. But I think they will. nice car. Pluto is so cute. Something about dollars. I appreciate it. Apologies. You're fine. I understand and happy to help to the capacity I can as the district attorney. Where's wife? Oh, she's still back at the location. I really hope we actually get to buy these houses soon. It'll be really nice, to be honest. Gunshot south of Stanchion to Mount Lion MLK, Jace Keeper. I'm really glad that they brought the rainbow sidewalk up here too, which is really nice. I can't remember what I think we put it up there for Pride for the go-kart racing. Just gonna drive right by me.
I didn't see you were walking this way.
Hi.
Hi. So... shithead, dumbfuck, MC, may be attacking people in the hospital while they're trying to get treatment.
Wait, which... Osiris?
Yep.
That is the exact opposite of what they told me that they would do.
Yeah. Well,
wait, in the hospital is in like Zona or?
Yeah.
Okay, not Polito. Okay, sure, makes sense. They're dumb fuck MC, sure.
No, in the Polito hospital.
Oh, they're attacking people in the medical center.
They were trying to threaten their way through a doctor to get in to see the patient she was treating to assault them some more.
Apparently it was the same patients that just, so I think it's Todd. I think they might have been talking to Todd today from what was saying.
By the ranger station, you meant the future ranger station, not the one we just passed, right?
Yeah, the future one.
What's the future one?
That's gonna be at where the Rebel radio station
Oh
was.
yeah, I've seen you guys like clock in there a lot, so okay, that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah, right now we just got a car back and a laptop. But, we got a dream, but I don't know. What
yeah. You got a laptop and a dream.
Yeah.
So wait, so what happened? So they basically were. That sounds like intentional obstruction of justice.
Well, the way the doctor described
the
it, she had to defend her patients with her flashlight. Which I don't like hearing.
Firearm was stolen by an old man.
When the fuck was this?
This isn't too far from Albanetta.
Today.
Someone might have been fucking around with a gun.
Ah, so basically the MC lied and they're just gonna do whatever the fuck they want, like all MCs do.
Yeah, pretty much.
Alright, well.
Balla protocol.
Yeah, if they want to do that, it's...
Stop driving on the shoulder as if you think it's legal. You know it's not. Oh dear.
Yep, that's
He's
correct.
fine. He's good. He's running away.
Oh shit! Wait, that's okay. That's surprising. I didn't
No, the sorority's temporarily inactive.
Yeah.
We I'm not doing anything with the sorority right now.
There's another one.
At least we're not all gonna starve to death.
Why would we start there?
Oh, cows went missing, pigs went missing, wildlife went missing.
Wait, really?
Yeah, they were missing for like a few days.
Holy
I
shit!
think they might have gone into hiding because of potential natural disaster that was coming, but come back out. That's a good sign.
That's good. Glad there's no, tsunami, or glad there's no tornadoes or other nuclear bombs. That would be terrible.
Yeah, I didn't want an Alamo 2.0. I didn't want another Alamo C incident.
I really fucking hope not. That was awful. Those few days were really bad. You feeling any better, Ethan?
Oh yeah, feeling really good. That doctor worked miracles.
Do we know who ended up breaking I know it's not a law, but the concept of medical neutrality and also their own fucking rules? Or is it just we don't know?
What do you mean?
Who the fuck attacked somebody? Who attacked somebody?
Do you have suspects from what she said, Stone? I kind of blanked.
She didn't really give me a description. She said she made a statement earlier, so I'm going to comb through some reports today so I can find a description.
I mean, if it's the thing I'm thinking of that I heard on radio happening at the DMV, I heard Pink Hoodie a whole bunch, which seems consistent with Vern.
He does wear pink hoodie and a green hoodie. So,
yeah. Dude, if they're associating him with that motorcycle,
I mean, he's evading all night with Gemma, so it makes sense. This is not Rebel Radio.
I think I might have to go UC and just hang around Polito a bit today, see who I can see in Denim.
That would be a good idea. Oh my god, why do you have a giant fucking fleet of vehicles? This is the reason why there's a budget problem.
Yeah, I think Lily's the reason why we have a budget problem with the car, though.
They do need to fix all these trucks constantly because of her.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How much are these vehicles? 40k a piece?
Does come back to
I actually don't know.
Illusions are 40.
Gun that was reported stolen.
Okay, 40 to 50, and then
Buffalo, I've been told, is 80.
Okay, so it's 80, 200, 400. So you have $600,000 worth of vehicles on your property, plus whatever the ATV costs, which is probably a few thousand.
Yeah, it's
Tell Lily next time you see her, the reason why we don't have Air 1 is because you guys have to keep buying vehicles. You can tell her. You can tell her I said that, and that's why we're not approving Air 1.
I want to know that. Yeah, somehow she broke it coming up Mount Chili and then broke it coming down Mount Chili. She broke it twice yesterday.
You're gonna make Kylie murder Lily Hawkins by saying that she doesn't get a helicopter because of Lily Hawkins.
Listen, at the end of the day, it's up to Juniper, but when I helped approve the budget for PD, we absolutely did not consider Air 1 into that because it costs so much money. It is incredibly expensive, and it costs $3,000 an hour to run.
You're gonna break Kylie's heart.
Probably. And I like Kylie.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day,
beat up in a helicopter.
Is she around? Okay, good. Just you know what? Heather makes a good point. Don't tell Kylie it's Lily's fault. Just tell Lily silently and not through text message. And then no one will believe her. Just walk up and say, no one's going to believe you, but Skyler said you're the reason we don't have Air 1, and then just walk away and never say anything again.
That would be pretty funny to do, Lily. I do like gaslighting her. Well, not really gaslighting her, but that sort of stuff.
That's basically the same thing.
Yeah. She always tells me I can't gaslight her, but one day I will.
You will?
Yep.
You will.
Should be fun. So, the person I was looking for, detective, you still need me. I've been medically trained, so I'm able to respond.
He can drive cars now.
Allegedly.
CID, yeah, or we could pass this to county. It's
there is so much weed happening up in fucking Polito right now.
Kind of an ongoing situation. We're up at the flywheel.
If I were to take an educated guess, I saw Talia and Mercy. It's probably them. Alright, good luck.
Alright, good luck, Stone. Let me know if you need anything, okay, bud?
Will do, appreciate it, thank you.
Edward 2
I'm always constantly like happy he's a ranger and also like upset. Not upset. Upset's too strong of a word.
They don't have the opportunity to be able to poach him.
He's just he's I don't want to poach him because I'm happy he's a ranger, but he's a Polito guy, you know.
He is a Polito guy. He definitely has that full vibe, you know.
No, what's up?
I like Nathan a lot. He definitely has the Polito vibe. So.
10-4.
Yeah, he is absolutely one of my favorites in this shift. Him and Tarantino. They're both very, very good cops.
I wasn't going to be around today, and then I realized that Discovery closes in a couple hours for my government corruption case for Mailbox Suites for her giving out a bunch of information.
And aren't you having a busy weekend anyway?
I do have a busy weekend, yeah. I got like 19 hours left in my shift.
Okay.
Which is the primary reason why I'm around. So what I'm saying is, I have a busy weekend, but it's great to see you, and I was not anticipating seeing you. So, hi.
So you're saying earlier that they told you they weren't going to do shit like this? When was this?
Who?
The Osiris.
When I had a private meeting with Winston, because Winston called me because AGA at the time had a lot of political clout and still technically does,
okay,
but
so this was the previous conversation, not a new one.
Yeah, this is before your conversation with them.
Okay, well, we also already informed them as well that they don't do that shit, especially not in Polito, so...
And it sounds like if that was... I didn't think Vern Harrison was part of their group.
He's hanging out with Gemma.
Well, if you look at my... I have a big, massive report with all the information with Fauna and Kiki and all them. Vern shows up a couple times in the subpoenas. I just thought it was a fluke, but I guess not.
I'm fairly certain earlier tonight he got into a stratum and somebody said it's Gemma's stratum and yada yada.
Is she in a stratum? No.
Don't know.
No, I believe you. I'm not saying that is not the case, you know. I don't like... She does, in fact... Oh, she has a warrant. She's still employed by UMass? She sure is employed by UMass. It doesn't surprise me. She owns a stratum. What's the warrant for? House robbers, burglary, evading, theft of a motor vehicle, assault with a deadly weapon. Oh shit. That's a fat warrant. But Jericho's statement isn't in there, so I'm tempted to just dismiss this warrant. Never mind, there's pictures of her. Jericho
I have him put his statement in there.
Yeah, I'll call him. That's a fat warrant.
Hello, Skyler. How you doing?
Hi, I'm doing okay. I'm calling about an incident you were involved in with a couple hours ago, 22975.
22975. One moment.
Yeah, but it looks like Brock kind of jumped the gun and issued a warrant without getting your statement in. If you could just get your statement in ASAP, so I don't have to dismiss the warrant.
Where is it again? Is it incidents you said?
Yeah, 22975. Yeah, Brock has his whole thing in there, and there's images in there, but I really need you guys to start making sure your warrants are trial ready before issuing them. So I just want to make sure your statement's in there as soon as possible.
I was not a part of this call.
Why did he tag you then?
What the? Yeah, I was not a part of this call.
Okay.
Actually I just got on duty like an hour ago.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm gonna remove you from this thing so people
Yeah,
don't make your statements in there.
Yeah,
No worries.
I was like, oh my god. So usually, yeah.
Yeah, you're
Oh
good,
my
no
god.
worries. That's kind of
Yeah.
fucking wild.
Yeah, that is pretty wild.
All right.
Well, it's not the first time that people add me to things that like I'm not a part of.
Yeah.
We need to
I
start
don't know.
announcing that in meetings.
To not add people to things that don't matter.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Why did he say this?
I
Anyway.
don't know.
All right.
All
Well,
right.
don't worry about it then. No
All right.
worries. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Enjoy your shift.
You too. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Artemis Ray is hitting me up in DMs, and by DMs I mean text messages.
Who? What?
Artemis Ray. She's a former doctor, I think now a cadet.
It's one of Nova's former girlfriend.
Ooh,
Still
that's
girlfriend?
a-
I don't even
that's
know.
a big. I mean, I wasn't gonna flirt with her because one, she's drunk. Two, I don't know her, and she's flirting with me. So I'm just gonna ignore it. I think I'm gonna leave her on red. 2 days ago, cadet vet assistant. Good for her. Anyway, this warrant's not that great. I'm gonna read through it just to make sure. Yeah, we got good pictures of them, but I don't know where the assault with a deadly is coming in. He snapped pictures of them when approached. Brock ordered them to stop. So he snapped more pictures. They refused to stop. Keep stuffing things in the house. During this, a man was not identified. Started yelling at Brock. Can you look at this? Is this the pink hoodie that they were describing?
I'm doing something with my hands.
Oh,
Hold on.
you're fine, honey. Take your time. Take your time. They refused to stop. During the man was not identified and started yelling. Brock informed the suspects they were under arrest for house robbery, but still continued their business. Brock attempted to tackle Fauna and put her in cuffs, but she broke cuffs her into the vehicle. Gemini started hot wiring a yellow vehicle unseen before she got out in the normal vehicle. Fauna wearing gun. Finn was a passenger to the man in the shirt who got in the gray truck. Brock pursued, but the vehicle started to run. The three drivers assigned to issue warrants for their arrest due to the identified mess on the scene. Where is the assault with a deadly?
She hit somebody with a car or something?
I don't know. Is he still on duty? I'm dismissing this warrant.
Heal your sirens is on. Thank you.
There's literally nothing in his statement that goes over this, and this would get dismissed in court. So I'm removing these warrants. Like I don't mean for it to be I'm dismissing Gemma's warrant, but like.
No, you can put it back up. It's just he's got to rewrite it. I don't want bad warrants, even if I don't like the person. It's kind of like dealing with the Heidi Jensen situation. Do I think it's funny to arrest Heidi Jensen? Yes, actually, very. But do I want to arrest Heidi Jensen on bad charges? Not at all.
No. Is Brock Booker second shift LSPD question mark?
Yeah. Yeah, he's shift 2.
There any shift 2 sergeants on duty? I imagine not. This deep into shift 3.
William Cole. But wrong department. Not that it matters really, but yeah.
Oh, Santa Claus on duty. Good for her. Oh, you see where Jericho is the sergeant now?
Yeah.
Could have called that.
I
Hey, Sergeant Cole, how are
honestly
you?
think he was
Hey,
giving
good,
it
good. I
more
have a
to spite me
conspiracy.
than because of his.
Do you
I have a
progress.
conspiracy.
Do you have a conspiracy, Sergeant Cole? What is this
Yeah.
conspiracy?
It's huge conspiracy.
Cole, are you
Okay.
not a sergeant anymore? Why does your call
Hi,
sign
I
start
just
with
put
a
you on
3?
speaker because I'm with Heather.
What do you mean with a 3? It's because I'm under Mac still for some reason. Or
Oh, I was
I'm
just
I'm under
scrolling.
Mac or
Okay.
someone.
Sorry, she was just looking for a shift 2 person.
Yeah,
A
I'm in
bad
shift 2. What's up?
warrant.
What's the warrant?
I dismiss it. It's Brock Booker. He was charging someone with assault with a deadly and
Oh,
literally.
hold on. What department?
It's LSPD. It's not your road department.
Hey.
And so I didn't call you.
Okay.
You called
Anyway.
me.
It's just to have a chat with him. He can put it back up, kind of a
Yeah,
thing.
I'm just gonna. I'm
He
gonna
just needs
shoot
to
a
put
text.
more in it.
I'll tell Tori to do it. She's
All right.
what is
Please,
yeah.
22975. He needs to actually articulate what the fuck assault with a deadly is, because he just says they did a robbery.
I'll look at the roster and see who is he under.
Just as long as he can catch somebody shift 2, I don't see Brock all that much. So
Honestly, I don't see him either. I'm very late, and this is the most I've ever seen him ever.
Yeah, he's usually headed to bed when I start.
Slaughter.
That's fine. Yeah, here I'll text you the report.
Where the hell is where's the lady Slaughter? Where's Tori?
There's two lady slaughters.
Oh, but the other one's like an ex-wife.
Yeah.
We're too far into shift 3 for most of those people.
I'm not calling them now. I'm gonna text them. Where's Tori? Where's she on this roster?
Probably the S's, my dude.
Oh, she's in the little tiny Del Perro area. Here, I'll text. What was the number?
22975. Stand by. 22975. I texted to you. Yeah, it sounds like what he basically did was arrest Fonamori and then issued the warrant, and I think he has plenty enough PC to arrest a couple of them for some of the charges. But like he could have just waited. I'm really trying to encourage you guys to just
you should always shut all these warrants down. Yeah, I don't I'm more cautious than most people, so shut them down.
I want our stuff to be rock solid, and if we can't get it rock solid, then we can make an attempt, but like
I only stretch when I'm like thinking like it's a pretty good stretch. If it's not, I don't push it. So.
Yeah, that's kind of what
anyway.
Anyway.
Tinfoil. Hitoshi Kuze is in the pocket of Big Toe. He works for the mayor, and he got all the property lines for only specific businesses where they've had toe incidences in the past, aka where they can make money. And he relined all the properties.
I can actually tell you that is not a tinfoil hat. We, as a district attorney's office, have already started investigating it and have found enough to actually dive in to do subpoenas.
Yeah, because I've been talking on the streets with people, so I just looked at this for 5 seconds and I thought to myself, well, if I'm trying to help Big Toe, what would I do? What are all the places I've been to where they've shot people or people have been shot over toes? And I just every place I look at, all the hitters, Hayes, Pump and Dump, Flywheels, Turbo Max, all those
Kuze
places.
did those, yes.
Yep, and
hold on.
And look at the lot queue and the steel impound lot, and you're gonna see Kuze's in family members in the both.
What?
Of them.
Yeah, correct.
Yeah.
So you mentioned the mechanic shops. What parking at the mechanic shops is now?
So yeah, there's if you look at Hayes,
parking at the mechanic shop. They
the
don't have
business
any.
property. There's a huge fence around Hayes's business property. It does not exist. It's literally just the inside building.
So here's how Lottie hilariously explained it to me. It's not property lines anymore. It's building lines. It's literally the actual building is the property now. There's nothing else other than the walls.
Yeah, which some of that makes sense, some of it doesn't, which I think is it's kind of
none of it makes sense when you look at the people they're targeting. Like Hayes, literally doesn't have the parking lot that is fenced in. And
What the
building.
fuck? They should have that parking lot still. That's
Look
literally
at,
like right
look at
across
Flywheels.
from their base.
Is Flywheels worse?
No, look at Flywheels. It's funny because they make like they make the shape where they take the least amount of space that they can to fit in the pump. They go at an angle so they don't give them any parking space in front of the drive-through.
That's just
look at its side. It's like a trapezoid.
That's nonsense.
Because they didn't want to make a flush square to give them 10 more feet.
Why did they make the weird trap? Just make a fucking square, my dude.
Because then they could park their cars in front of the drive-in.
The thing that gets me with Hayes is if you just go to the property and you just look with your eyes,
it's in the property.
That is their parking lot.
Yeah, it's literally behind it's like you have the drive-through. Yeah. Anyway, all right. Well, as long as you guys are looking into it, I've only spent all about 5 minutes, and I'm already like, yeah, there's
Where are people supposed to like
nowhere,
park
nowhere,
if they just
nowhere,
want food?
nowhere,
Are,
because
are
then they can
gonna
roll up.
Are they gonna install meters on these spots?
Nope.
Okay, then what constitutes illegal parking in these spots?
Well,
if they're off the line, if they're
Yeah.
if they're out of the parking.
If there's no
space.
line.
Mhm.
They're not gonna. Those tow drivers are not gonna just tow cars that are off the line.
They
Well,
will.
because the flywheel, the lock queue guys, circled the pump flywheels like a week ago,
Mhm.
and they tried 3 times to come in, and the final time they actually drove in, like it sounded like they
Mhm.
basically backed up in the truck, pulled guns, and they realized everybody else had guns and there was more of them, and they backed
Mhm.
out. And then now all of a sudden that spot where they have their truck not on the
Mhm.
property lines anymore.
So I will say this too. Please text all of this, or at least get with my ADA Katie St. Clair. She's already made a case file for like 9 or 10 different report numbers where lock queue guys are literally saying we're going to continue to break the law until things have changed, and now things have changed.
I'll try to link her I'll share with her all the we don't have many because they don't always get reported, but I have maybe 2 or 3 that are like you could say would show lock queue as being possible. You know, it's a stretch to like maybe say conspiracy, but if you put it all together, it's a part of a puzzle.
Yeah, because I helped approve that. Whatever happened to the thing where they got their car stolen out of
They
the...
haven't reached out to Mossberg because she hasn't told me they said anything. They haven't sued us, have they?
Nope. So
I
I'm
think they're
making
just
a
trying
guess
not to
that.
mention it.
Yeah, I guess they're trying to dodge it.
Or they don't care, or they don't even know. Which that's on them, not us. So
I mean, they could be all of them. It could be they
Could be
don't
all
care
three.
and they don't want us to know and blah blah blah.
yeah, it could be a lot of things, but nothing. Until they do something, we can either assume they don't know, they don't care, or they rather don't say. They rather not draw attention to it.
Yeah, well, we just keep doing that over and over until
Yeah.
eventually we petition to have their business license revoked, and then that's it.
Yeah,
So-
I'll say that during shift 2 we can send a couple more people out there and identify cars and owners that say that the car's not parked there because we have to make sure that they're not doing the payment parking because apparently
Correct,
apparently it's okay for people to put an impound lot and a parking lot in the same place. So it unfortunately requires us to confirm with the owners 100% that they're not parked there, that they're actually had their vehicle stolen if it's not been impounded or logged,
I actually found a mechanic shop that hasn't been hit yet.
Who is it?
Interestingly, Urban Edge Performance.
Do they even have a fucking building with those people?
Yeah, you know the place just south of Vinewood, PD.
Look at the
Meteor
look
there,
at
or Elgin?
the look at the list of people. Is there anyone that works for the suspects?
No, I got a James Arsenal, Wakabi Aku.
Does it have a
Charlotte
property?
Moore.
Like a
Yeah,
line?
they have extra parking on the side.
Do you want to? My guess is, and this is probably why it skated through. There's no tows there. They've never had to go tow there because no one works there. That business is dead.
Yeah. I'm looking through businesses right now, just looking for anyone who might have property lines who's not like a bigger name. Because I just pulled up TurboMax and
I skip through, and a lot of them don't. So it's kind of
Well-
hard to find a middle ground between people who do get business.
The funny
You know?
thing with TurboMax is the parking that they used to use before they got their construction done is now not their parking according to this.
Yeah, again, because if you go through, I'm sure if you go through it, Jordan Steele's had incidents at the TurboMax. Apple's the whole circling and then the whole guns thing. Apple's was identified as being there, and that was like a week or 2 ago. So it's basically this Kuze guy. Hey, Apples, which ones do you want? And Apples
Okay.
is like, ooh, flywheels, pumping them. The ones. he,
Well, I'm seeing the name Miles Bean again, and now I'm just noticing that this Urban Edge property line was a day ago, right? So 1 day ago, and this Kuze guy is also 1 day ago with his edits, right?
Yeah, he's doing a lot of them. They're recent. They're
Well,
recent
so
changes.
Niles Bean is the one who just took away most of Tequila Law's parking 1 day ago.
Who the fuck is that?
Niles
Bean.
Niles Bean. Yep.
Oh, I see that he did Popular Street too.
So I talked to Niles Bean about 2 properties. I talked to him about my sorority. If you look at Alpha Gamma Alpha, So my sorority's not active right now. It was as of like a week ago, but it's currently not active.
She got eminent domained.
Yeah, well, not just that. If you look at the property lines, that property line, the parking lot got removed, but so did.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, you see the grass, right? Like it got completely removed.
Here's my question: Did you have an original? Sorry, I stole your car. Did you have an original property line that was deleted?
No, yes, I did. Yeah, I'm
okay.
I
That's
think
another
so.
thing is I can't prove this because I have no history tab and I don't know. But I'm thinking that some of these are getting deleted. Some of the original property lines.
I have a history tab. I can look.
The fucking church lot is not wide-scale public parking. It's literally attached to the church. It's like taking a driveway.
So I talked to Niles Bean about that, and then I talked to him about the Little Teapot because Little Teapot has a food truck. So I talked to Niles, I talked to Niles Bean about that. And apparently Kuze is taking a very literal stance of it's only the building, but not taking into consideration that there are a significant amount of buildings that don't have interiors. Like, for example, my church has no interior, so I have there's no room for me to even support a business for event planning.
And why cut out the backyard?
I don't know.
What the
I don't know.
Yeah, but
anyway,
you can't.
it's so
this Kuze guy can say, yeah, I'm being like, I don't know, literalist about my understanding of what property is. But that would be fine and all, maybe if you also weren't related to people who are in the towing business in both towing companies. Right, like good stretch, but like I don't know if you want to be literal about it. Doesn't really work here.
Yeah, and I'm assuming the targeted businesses of like government.
It's targeted,
employees.
yeah.
So a fun thing to point out right now. Guess whose property line has not been touched and it includes parking?
Lot Q.
No. Duval Customs.
Sorry, buddy. Is he work there?
Oh.
No, but Duval Customs has a Louis Vuitton, Lucy Mattingly, Emil Lee.
Oh, hold on. Let me go look at. Louis works for one of these guys. Hold on. He 100% works for someone, doesn't he?
They're not really that good at covering their tracks, are they? Are they?
No, I know.
Well, I don't know. Maybe this one just hasn't been noticed yet.
Oh,
but
who is Henry Bean? Henry Bean works at the Steel Impound lot. I don't know if he's related to the other Bean, but
they are. It's the Bean family. They
Henry Bean works for Steel. There you go. There's another one.
That doesn't surprise me.
And Niles Bean is the one doing the is involved in doing the thingies.
Fabled Feather doesn't have property lines. I actually would have thought they would, since that would also include the reservation.
Devol, you said?
Duval
right?
Customs. They
Okay,
have a
so
whole ass parking lot.
So
in there,
Louis might know Kuze, because they both work at the they probably do know each other. Louis is a night manager for the cabaret, and Kuze is a CEO.
Well, you said the
COO.
mayor's office approved this too, right?
Well, the guy works in the mayor's office, the Kuze guy, I guess. He's the one doing all the property. So Kuze works as a COO for the cabaret, and Louis is a night manager for the cabaret, and Louis works at Devol. So maybe he's like, hey, Louis, he's like, oh, Louis works there. I'm not going to mess with that. Right? I mean, whether it is the case or not, there's connections between these guys, and there just happens to be, no change to Devol's Customs, which I think is a pretty major business. People go there for their cars and shit, right, nowadays?
Theoretically, I've never been there.
I don't have a car. I have a.
I think they're the people that do the food truck liveries? ?
The pump and dump one is dumb as fuck too. Like, what
is it actually? Let me look at it.
Yeah, no, it's literally just the building, not even the fenced-in back part of the building. It's fenced in.
Yeah, not even the fenced-in part in the back of the building. Yeah.
It's fenced into the sides of the building.
Yeah, I don't know. Pump and Dump just got their property lines 12 days ago, too, and then it was just suddenly updated, so they can't even...
A lot of these, I would have thought, had been up for a while, but the property line was 5 days and then 1 day edited. And they've been a thing. Like, Tequila La hasn't been a thing in the last 5 days.
Do you want to know what's funny? You said he had the grass off in some of them, right?
Yeah.
Look at the Moonlight. Look at the Moonlight Cabaret.
Look at Alpha Gamma Alpha and tell me that it makes sense that
No, I
A,
know,
the
I-
parking lot is not in there, but B, the fucking grass in the backyard.
Look
Again,
at the
fenced
the
in.
Moonlight Cabaret.
Look
at that one.
There's no
Look at the top left of the Moonlight Cabaret.
I don't Moonlight Cabaret and Bar. There's nothing. There's
No.
property.
There's
the
a
other
there
one, the
there's
other
a other one. Yeah.
Oh, look, they have
Wow.
grass.
They have.
Yeah,
Oh, look
they
what's
just
what's
get
on the grass. Look what's on the grass of the not the bottom
a
right.
food truck.
Yeah. Look at the top left. That is the grass. The bottom right, sure, whatever. There's a walkway, fair enough. But
Sure.
the top left.
Yeah.
The top left.
Compared to the other ones, yeah.
Yeah. And look,
This
there's
hasn't been
literally
updated.
cars parked on it.
Yeah,
There's an RV. There's two.
Yep, this hasn't been updated.
Yeah.
because
And
it's
who's the COO? It's Kuze. Hey, he's the guy who's doing the property lines.
And
Literally,
these
is
fucking
working there.
tow drivers wonder why no one likes them.
Yeah.
Like, you're not likable. That's why.
Yeah.
There's
Hey,
nothing
Winona, where's our
endearing
car?
about you.
I
If
love
all
you.
you
I love
are
you
is
so much.
just shitty and annoying, no one is going to want to be on your side for anything. That's just the politics of life.
NYPD 195.
Yeah, we gotta look. I'll start like a report, and I don't know. We'll figure this out. I don't know. Sparks, text me about it at some point so I remember.
I will. I'll remind you.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Take care, you two. Yeah. This is awful.
Yeah, this isn't tinfoil hat shit. This is legit. So.
Yeah.
No, this is
All
a
right.
rabbit hole that I needed this
I
distraction
went to.
tonight. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're
yeah.
welcome,
Oh,
man.
I mean, I don't want to be that guy, but like the best way to do it is if we get enough minions, is to just have everyone go through all the businesses, see which ones are changed and not. Because some of them don't have any, which is fine, whatever. But look at the ones that do have property lines. Which
The
of those were changed
businesses-
and who's involved in those?
The businesses are chronological, aren't they? In order in the
Yes,
list.
yeah, they're chronological in the list.
Have either of you ever heard of spicy 9 o'clock news?
No, there's so
That's
many
funny.
there's so many that just don't.
Why is it called spicy 9 o'clock news?
Yeah, there's so many. You need a lot of people to
What
help.
kind of business name is spicy 9 o'clock news?
My wife is broken. All right.
All right, I'll go.
Then
Bye
there's
bye.
the second
All right, thank
business
you,
ever
Sergeant. I
created
appreciate
is just
you.
called bounty hunters.
Yeah, well, the Attorney General's office technically has the at the time, I'm pretty sure only businesses could have like bank accounts, so we couldn't tie it to actual full organizations.
on the Sierra 20.
Who the fuck is Sierra 20?
Welcome aboard.
Sandy is now Sierra. Rank is
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right,
alpha
you're right.
numerical anymore. It's
Yeah,
the
that's
first
right.
number.
Michael Austin. Oh, I bet she's doing a I bet she's doing a full officer thingy.
Meant that I finally had to not be 333 because 3 in the front of the call sign now just means officer or deputy. So I had to get 333.
Oh, I'm sorry.
And then Robin was 666, and technically we can both be 666 because
Mhm.
she's G and I'm P.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't want the confusion, and also Papa or Polito 66 is just weird for my mouth to say, and I didn't like it.
66. Okay, so
Yeah.
what did you end up going with?
616.
Papa 16. Yeah, that's easy. 616 isn't too bad.
616 is the alternate number of the beast. So
Mhm.
there's, I think it's part of the Dead Sea Scrolls, is like the
It
one
is.
contradictory account of the Book of Revelation where most other manuscripts say 666, but that one thing that potentially predates all the others says 616.
And that's only based on like specific translations from old other scripts into other language.
I think
into...
what it is in that one manuscript in
Mm-hmm.
question is that the thing, or I don't even know what to call it. The symbol could either mean a 6 or a 1, I guess. So it's still debatably 666 or 616, even in that one. But it's also the Marvel number, but it's also
Marvel.
It's
the Earth, MCU Earth.
It's
yeah.
it's the current Marvel main
Yeah.
universe, the 616, but it's also a pretty cool area code.
Is it?
It's a pretty cool area code. It's just in that stupid state of Michigan that I don't like because I'm from Ohio, and
I love you.
Ohio is great, and Michigan sucks.
No, Michigan. There's nothing good in Michigan whatsoever. It's honestly, it's a weird bit and just hidden in the corner of the world. No one really. It doesn't matter.
Legit on 976
Anyway.
zone for a witness statement.
Wait, did she? What? What did your call sign change?
Everyone's call sign basically changed.
Oh, what is Lima?
LSPD.
LSPD. Oh, that's right.
So all of the letters
That's
are
right,
now
that's right.
department based. So if you see a letter, just think department.
Gotcha. Yeah, I was waiting for her allegedly. I miss Santa Claus allegedly. Hey, Santa Claus from Sparks, can you just say allegedly your call sign again? I miss your alleged call sign.
And for my alleged call sign is
Thank you.
legit on 9, ma'am.
Okay, thank you. That satisfies my ADHD. Thank you. I don't know, Russian accents.
I need to bring her into speed.
Yeah,
I've been staggering the last few of them because I already have the biggest unit in the PD, just counting shift 3 speed. Like I have potentially too many people, but I'm still drip feeding all the people that I want to get in. So it's her and Natasha that I still need to bring in.
Why? What do you mean, like drip feeding people? What do you mean by that?
I didn't want to invite 4 people at one time.
You know what? That's fair. That's
because I didn't want
fair.
the rest of speed to just be like, Heather, slow the fuck down. And then I'd just be like, I'm sorry. I've just been putting all of my energy into this.
I think it's okay. Well, listen, we got the tow thing. We got the cool tow thing now. We got the speed thing now. I gotta finish editing these interrogation tapes to make sure the audio is in the correct locations.
I need to do a couple things for Booker at some point tonight. I need to run into VR and check the data.
You gotta run the data, huh? You
I
fucking
have
nerd.
to see if we can even do the thing we want to do right now, or if we still need to get something fixed with the VR first. So. He wants to do this big like joint training thing with the motor department, at very least, potentially the marine department, and also the theoretical air unit that you just dashed my hopes and dreams for.
Oh, babe, no. There will eventually be an air unit.
I was gonna get my air cert. I was gonna get it.
There will be an air cert.
Kylie's not gonna say no to me.
That's true.
I like helicopter, and I want to fly helicopter.
Baby, I can't just buy you a helicopter.
The state needs a helicopter.
We don't need a helicopter.
We don't really, but
yeah. Whoa.
They want it. I wish we could at least get the helicopter in VR so they could start training with it.
How the why is that for? Is Garrison okay? There's a 47.
Who?
Jay Garrison is a 47 right on top of him. In that little alcove north of the DMV.
Garrison from Ashford. Status check.
Code 4.
Okay, 10-4. You're just right down the street from a 47.
Alright.
Do we have any EMS?
Send it.
EMS, I'm on a 76
Such a
to this
weird
47
location.
across from the DMV. Do you guys have a unit en route already or no? I'm pulling up. I'll advise what I see. It's just a curious location.
Huh.
I've got a single individual, looks to have fallen potentially from a great height, wearing mostly white. Hello. How's
4
it going?
allegedly 86.
Good to hear you're talking.
1041.
What's going on? What happened?
Welcome aboard.
I fell from that fucking those metal stairs up there.
Why are you climbing on the stairs?
From like a far angle, her hair kind of rips up a little bit.
Okay. All right. Well,
'Cause of the-
EMS is
'cause
on
of the
their way.
texture.
What's your name?
Well, not that too bad. Okay, it's just
Kyle?
my
Okay,
it's just
Kyle.
my camera.
Can you direct me to any like major injuries? You feel any numbness, any like coldness? Am I looking at any major bleeding here?
Just my legs and my.
Just my legs. Always could be 626 and be stitched.
Is it
Oh,
stiff?
that's a good
Is
point.
it?
She
Are you not
she
feeling
could,
anything? Is
she-
it pain?
she
What,
could.
what's going on?
Oh, it's just pain.
Okay.
Can't stop.
I was not expecting Molly to be online. This
EMS
is such
is
like a
individual is
this is like a nice
describing
little
leg
like
pain, back pain, appear to have fallen again
Headed
from a
over.
great height, but they are conscious and talking.
Alright. Echo 36, 23.
Hi guys.
Morning.
This is Kyle.
That's
Kyle fell down.
Alrighty. Okay, let's see what your pulse is doing here.
Okay. Okay, so that is good. Channel content, go back. Sweets
Okay, it also looks
interrogation.
like your leg
Get
is
shareable
really in
link.
a bad state right now, sir.
We're gonna go here.
I broke my fall.
Copy video link
My
and
leg.
then add it to the
Alrighty,
report.
sir. I need to straighten it up a
Less
bit.
breaking the fall and more breaking the leg potentially.
Oh, I didn't fall from that high. Only the bottom story of that.
Just the
Motion
last
to
part.
amend
Yeah.
complaint.
How'd you even
The
get up there?
state has
Long time.
All the way
finally
down from the bottom.
Patriot 16 from level 8.
rendered
Trying to cut
the
those
super high quality 4K audio and it has
on
been
rooftops,
included
Kyle.
for
Are
reference.
you one of those like parkour guys who like makes those crazy videos from standing on the edge of a skyscraper or something?
Nah, they're just posers.
Aw, winners, thank you.
Alrighty.
I appreciate you for making the highlights of the active times.
Yeah.
You're amazing.
Okay,
Heather
sir,
Balding,
can you
I
give me
fucking
an
hope
ID?
not.
Are you scared of needles?
Yeah.
How did he fall?
Alrighty, then look for a second into the other direction.
Do you like I assume like he was up here, right? Like he had to. He was like, haha, and then went, yep, like rip.
Just need to splint up your leg here, so we make sure it's not moving anymore. Okay, that looks good. Feeling any other pain?
No. Just my back.
Just your back? Okay. Alrighty, then I'm gonna get you as quickly as I can to the hospital now.
Can I not
Alright,
get
good luck,
treated
Kyle.
here? Thank you. Can you not shoot me in the back of this thing?
Poor guy.
Not in the back.
I got something important to do right now.
But you have a broken leg that needs to be treated.
What does that guy have where it's like he has something more important than fixing his fucking broken leg. It seems like he tried to jump on the roof of the fire escape and failed. Yeah.
Busy man.
Busy man indeed.
All right, thank you, Jimmy. Appreciate it. Get better soon, Kyle. I didn't know
Hello,
Jimmy's
Deputy Moore.
name. I had to look
Hello.
at this. to get
Well,
Jimmy's
it's
name. I
officer
felt bad
now.
about that.
Oh, sorry. Hello, Officer Moore. How can I help?
It's fine. I have a question actually. So, with two charges, one of them being burglary and the other being petty larceny, they don't mention ATMs at all. So my question is say I catch somebody and I charge them with burglary, would that apply? Because I think it would.
For an ATM, no. Currently, it's
No?
just
Okay.
petty larceny. Yeah. What I recommend right now is charging people with trespassing as well, because or vandalism, and depending on the building, trespassing, or felony trespassing, depending on what building it is, obviously. Because if they go in the hospital and they go to the ATM and they destroy the ATM, rip cash out, and they run away from the hospital, that's felony trespassing, vandalism, vandalism and petty larceny. So
Okay.
right now we don't have a charge for that amount because the DOJ hasn't prioritized it, unfortunately.
Okay, I just wasn't entirely sure, just due to the fact that obviously the wordings, because that was actually the next question, especially with burglary, is like, say they go into like a 24/7, right, and then break the ATM in there and start ripping everything, right? That would be burglary, right? Because it's technically going in and robbing.
It's not. It's not the spirit of what they're intending for the law to be. Let me look it up here. So.
Okay.
And the person shall break and enter any house, room, apartment, tenement, shop, or other building with the intent to commit a crime. Yes. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. Just full send. Full send the burglary because they're intending to commit a crime. I would both charge them with burglary and petty theft at that point. So. I mean, fuck it. At this point, if the Department of Justice doesn't want to do their job and fix the thing with the charges with ATM, then they can just deal with it. So yeah, I would do it that way. Why are there so many houses being robbed in El Rancho?
I don't know.
It's the same fucking house 3 times in a row. Okay.
It's probably 3 people.
Yeah,
probably. To be honest.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just figured I'd call and verify and whatnot because even though you are playing dispatch today,
yeah, go ahead.
I was going to say you're still the district attorney.
I am, and I'm happy to help. So.
Okay. Thank you.
No worries.
Sparks. Bye-bye.
Bye. PD from dispatch. Be advised, there's a bunch of the same house being robbed at the same time. If you get bored.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with those dispatch calls. It seems to be an issue. But it definitely is getting robbed.
Probably like you know how they have those like electric magnet like alarms? I bet they just open the door 3 times.
Just going back and forth, back and forth.
Yeah, they're just like window open, window closed, window. It's like a cat, but house robbers. They're cat burglars. That was really funny, and no one appreciated that. It's fine.
I did. It was great.
Thank you, baby. What were you saying before more called me?
I'm wondering where the fuck everyone is right now.
I don't know.
I want to do my thing of just backing people up on their calls, but
MRPD.
No one's on any calls.
Okay, so it looks like are they actively in cells? No, yeah. It looks like they're actively in cells. Looks like there's a couple people at the hospital. Sinikov is over there. Stone's over there.
What's her face want?
More wanted to know if we can charge something more than petty larceny for ATMs, and she gave a good not excuse, but like a good definition, which was if they go inside of a convenience store, and then look at all the vehicles we plan on selling at some point. So.
Oh, is that what all these are?
Yeah, most of these are vehicles obtained by the FIB.
It's all the CAF stuff.
But she's like, if they go into a if they go into a like a 24/7 convenience store or something, they break into the ATM and then leave. I'm like, so I said trespassing, and then she's like, I think burglary would apply, and I'm like, okay, let me read it. Which is break and enter any building essentially, with the intent to commit a crime, including theft or larceny. So, in my opinion, we can do burglary and vandalism for the destruction of the ATM, and then we could do petty larceny for the theft, or burglary, vandalism, and petty larceny, essentially. If you really want to get fucking petty with it. We gonna be nosy. Have you done a full explorer of MRPD?
616, 76 latest hours. House robbery. I'll just lock it up if they're gone. I'm just curious, since those 3 all happen right at once.
You need 77.
Yeah, if I could get somebody to come down to Jamestown, check out this house robbery with me.
Legit on line 76.
Did she say legit? Oh, no.
She did.
I love Santa Claus.
She's a good one.
God damn it, Tammy.
Hey, go back to where you came from, home.
23, the house robbery. Hey there.
Hey, what's going on?
You wanna stop the car for a second, have a chat?
Yeah, hey.
What's going on?
Hey, you got food? I'm hungry.
Yeah. Got a Bugstar's vehicle just packing up and leaving as soon as they saw us.
I'll look at
Just have a chat with them real quick.
Code 6.
I turn the engine off.
Clear the area.
How's it going, guys? Just out on some work tonight?
Oh yeah.
Okay. Well, what you guys doing down here? What's going on? What's the situation? Yeah, but what kind?
Yeah. You see any rats?
Enough said. We take care of it all. Roaches, termites.
What was
the call?
Can I say the
You guys are
plate
just,
without using this?
you're packing up and getting out of here real quick. So just wondering, like, what was
You can
was
see,
the
so-
bug in need of starring?
My customer's in the back seat.
Customer's in the back seat.
Yeah, right there.
Huh?
Let's get customer.
You're the
Yeah.
customer.
We're on the way to his hood.
You?
For a beater,
Oh, the next
carjacking,
customer.
plate.
You, that's me, dog.
Is that?
Okay. Okay.
Hades,
So
Dark
you're just riding along with them to your place,
Seminole,
and you guys
Yeah.
had to stop
Ice
here for
White.
a different extermination first.
No, we did that one, and then he was on the pickup, bro. Now we going over there to get his house, bro.
Pretty much.
That's what we said.
I'm just trying to get the story straight here.
Van.
So
I'm really hungry.
well, you know, I got a level with you guys. You know, some people called in some suspicious activity down here. You see anything going on?
Bug stars.
I mean, there's. What you mean? There's always shit going on.
I mean, dog, they probably just saw my fucking ass. Dog, they probably saw a motherfucking wearing green in the fucking Vagos area. I don't know, dog.
Oh, okay. You think that's what it is? You think it's like a
Probably,
gang
dog,
beef
yeah.
thing?
I really want to
maybe,
see that. I
dog.
really want to see that.
I saw them doing their shit. I was like, hey, my house got fucking roaches too. I need help, dog. And they said, you. Just fucking
So
wait there and we'll hit you.
But I
Just
don't
running
want.
around. You see the
I
Bugstar
want to see that
guys,
plate
and you're
so
like,
bad.
I need some
I mean,
help.
I was doing some hood shit, you know, dog.
Gotcha. Okay. So where's this next job? Where you live, sir?
On Forum.
Forum. You guys headed up to Forum. Okay. What's the thing? Just the roaches?
Yeah.
Okay. The getting in from the outside. Is the house kind of falling apart?
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna unlock it for him, dog.
We will suffer and not see
Yeah,
the
we
plate.
fumigate that bitch.
I really want to run it
Okay.
though.
Bruh. Oh, even worse, caterpillars. You know those shits are deadly as shit?
You ever taken a shit and like one of them like 100-leg motherfuckers just crawling around?
Dog, that shit is terrifying.
Like, how the fuck you get in here?
How they get in my toilet, dog? Where it come from?
And then you got those tiny ass German cockroaches that be when you smoking a lot of weed. They be coming up
German
in there. They
ones?
be like,
I
yeah,
don't
they're
think
like
I've seen the
German or
German
some
ones.
shit.
You ever had a stink bug?
Yeah, I'm
You
familiar.
can't even fucking kill them bitches because they fucking stink.
You know what I can't stand? Mostly just because of how they look. Earwigs.
Ugh, dog. Get that shit out my ear.
It makes me think of that scene from The Matrix where they just like put the thing in his belly button.
Bro, this is why I fucking hiring these guys. You gotta stop fucking talking about that shit. That's disgusting.
All right. Well, good to see you guys out here serving the community. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Thanks, bro.
Drive safely.
Thanks, dog.
Alright, to fucking Forum. Get my fucking house.
It's a pretty interesting little ragtag Bugstars team. Keep an eye out for them if we have any future house robbery calls. You wanna head back to the house, see if it's still open, lock it up. I'm just gonna follow them for a minute. Just see if they head up to Forum or not.
A for
That is a stolen vehicle.
Yeah, I'm aware. Just, you know, checking out their story a little bit, you know? Uh-oh, red light. I'm gonna let him go for now.
Oh no, chat, my mouse is dying. I need to fucking charge it. Well, they seemed. I mean, they got a pretty decent story. If they are house robbers, they got pretty decent stories, so that's good for them. So.
Just making them head up to Forum, like they said.
What is this light blue burrito Bugstar stolen vehicle? I don't think we had a stolen Bugstars vehicle today. We had a utility van. were such a fucking
Dispatch,
troll, you know
latest
that?
31, James.
I love doing this.
Look,
They're sitting at a red light.
Where are they? Are they
Way
way
up
up
there.
there?
Yeah, 2 red lights ahead. But they still see me, so they're still sitting at a red light.
Are they? Oh yeah, look at that. That's fucking hilarious.
I mean, I could make them get out of the car, probably find furniture in
Sure,
the back.
right, this is
it's
funnier.
stolen, whatever. This is way funnier.
It really is. Oh god, I love you so much. This is hilarious. They just gotta open the door. Oh, okay.
I wonder if I like just
Sarah
kind
Grant, I've
of
just
linger
got
in the
a black
area
and
if
yellow
they'll pretend to
motorcycle
do
on
extermination
West
work.
368.
I wonder if they have the equipment to pretend to do extermination work. That would be hilarious. Oh, look, they're turning right on for them, like they said they would. Did you just use your turn signal? Look at you taking credit from, or taking a page out of my book. There they are.
Oh, there's got on the wind. Sierra 2010.
They getting into. Got a vehicle right there. Getting a vehicle. They got some bug masks on too. Look at that.
But yeah, no, they went out all out with costumes and everything.
Yeah, they did. Look at that. Okay, so he moved his vehicle. Was the guy that said it was? Yeah. Okay. Their outfits look pretty good. I'll give them that.
They know I'm here, so they're just gonna do one of these.
Sneaky. Okay. Guy who doesn't have a Bugstar outfit moved the vehicle. That matches the story. Can they open the door?
Carrying around a duffel bag. Look at this guy.
Can he open the door?
Going inside.
Waiting for the 31?
I think they might just live there. Because the other guy's just wearing green and his car was there.
Wonder how long they'll do this. Got some pretty good pictures though.
Alright.
Are they checking the windows?
Closest house on forum is 106.
Oh, he's cleaning the windows.
Nice. Owner Lucky Thompson.
Oh, I'm suing him for murder.
Suing him for murder?
Sorry, charging him with not murder. I forget what I'm charging him with.
He is green.
Weapons
gang.
trafficking.
He is a green gang guy.
He is in fact a green gang guy.
Only 2 burglary charges. Okay.
He's just out there looking at it. He's looking at us.
Yeah. Alright, messed with them enough.
This is hilarious, chat. Alright.
Certainly looked like Mr. Thompson sitting out front there as well.
Yeah. Well, good for them. They kept to their story pretty good, so.
Just information on the latest house robbery. I followed our Bugstars friends to forum where they pulled into Lucky Thompson's house. And they're just kind of hanging out there. Must be getting a deal on the extermination because he was just hanging out with them already too.
They're not there anymore. Oh, there they are. They're still looking at us.
Need my 89, 10-8.
I'm just waiting for the light now.
Yeah, we're moving on. But they're gonna be paranoid for like another 20 minutes, so.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'm gonna zip on over to the next house robbery and see if it's them.
Sierra 20 and route latest 1060, Route 68 by Zancudo.
This is kind of dead today. Actually, it's kind of.
That's just been shift 3 lately.
What, for Twinsa or just shift 3 in general?
Everything.
Oh, Myers on duty. Bunch of fucking 37s in Pluto still. If I were to take a guess, Marcy and Talia are probably up there assisting them.
Most likely. I don't really like chasing 37s in general, but I also just
No.
kind of don't want to.
Nah, I get it. I do. It's just easier to kind of fucking dodge it, to be honest. I don't know if I don't know if Maxwell's taking my case seriously, because it's been a week and they got the report a few days ago and he hasn't bothered filing an appeal.
Tunix.
Yeah.
I don't know how he became a lawyer. I
I'm
gave
about
him
to file the appeal
several of his
myself.
first charges for stealing cars.
Oh, eventually he reformed and got his bar license, but...
You know what he told me both times I arrested him for stealing cars? That he wanted to be a cop.
Well, now he's a defense attorney. I don't think he's
The first time I just kind of said, okay, well, I mean, don't do that. I've never seen this color purple.
That's actually really pretty. I wonder if it's the pearlescent. I wonder if it's like a light blue.
Lucky Beach.
She's a DMV worker.
What was I saying?
Maxwell Tunix. I paid him $1,000 retainer, so I'm hoping he does some fucking work. But I think he was just taking the week off or something. So
Is he actually a good lawyer? Because
he's
I got the impression that he wasn't taking it too seriously when he kept telling me he wanted to be a cop, but while being arrested for stealing cars.
He's good enough to go against fucking Evelyn, and she's the only charging officer and she's the only charging authority there. And for them to get a prosecutor to go against me, they have to hire a special prosecutor with the approval of a captain to hire.
Okay.
There's no captains. Yeah, go ahead.
Do we have to get married before they try to call me as a witness, or are we just? How does that work? Does the calling me stick if we're not married at the time they call me?
I imagine it would be retroactive, so we could get married, and then on paper, and then they shouldn't be able to call you.
As funny as that is to do, I don't want to have to do it because it kind of takes the, moment out of the moment. But we can if we need to.
No, I think I'll be fine. I haven't read your report.
I don't think she's dumb enough to try to call me.
Yeah, apparently against Tunix, he said that multiple people said I was pointing a gun to the back of Felipe's head, which I was 200 feet away from her. I don't understand how I was doing that from 200 feet away, and that they could accurately prove that I was pointing a gun to the back of someone's head and saying I was going to kill her. So I'm not sure how that works.
That's an inaccurate representation of your words.
Correct.
I think what I said is that you were being hyperbolic about castle doctrine.
I was being hyperbolic about castle doctrine, and I'll say that on the stand because I plan on going on the stand and speaking on my own behalf. Because she used my statement, and as far as what she was telling me, or at least didn't use my statement, but like,
oh, hi, Sparks.
Hi,
Hi, beautiful.
Hey, gorgeous. Anytime you want to leave your husband or boyfriend, let me know. Anyway, I'm angry ranting about charges that shouldn't exist. So.
It's a very pretty car. I was admiring the paint job as I drove
Oh.
past it earlier.
Thank you. Thank you.
Oh,
You did it for
I
me.
assume your friend there had something to do with that paint job, huh?
Friend.
Yeah,
What the
they're
heck,
just
Heather?
friends. They're just friends.
Variety.
Yeah, your
Yeah,
friend
a friend
with
who's a boy.
your friend with a unique paint jobs. Yep, you're that friend.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Damn.
He's just really good with his hands. All right.
Oh, he is.
I mean, there's no okay. I mean, there's no other reason why they would be dating, so that makes sense.
Why are you all of a sudden mean to me?
I don't know, Shane.
Please, I
Mike's
love
green.
Oh, get fucked. What he doesn't know is I bully everyone I think out of my friends. Let me just junkie WRX Lamau.
Sure, but Echo 92 is already on scene.
I'm just gonna.
Dispatch Sam 1-10-42. Have a good night, everyone.
Good
Good night.
Anyone here is Winona may be cursed. We're sorting it out.
That was really cold. Wow, thank you, Dan. Thank you.
If you want to go down to LSSD, she has some people helping her.
Yeah, but did you do the witchcraft? Did you hack her?
No. It's a ghost. It could be a serial killer who died 30 years ago, who's now a ghost. But he can also take like live, corporeal form, like at certain times.
What?
So that's
Okay,
her.
first off, ghosts aren't real.
Sam, I need help, please, please, please.
Yeah, if you know anything, Ashford or Sparks, maybe have Ashford there who seems to believe in it, and then Sparks who does it, and maybe that will come up with something.
I will put a warrant out for everyone's arrest for witchcraft in that building, and do not tempt me.
Okay, very good. Well, she's at
Nicole just goes, very, very good.
I'm coming to make an indeterminate amount of you pay $50 to my fiance.
What she means is 6 Papa 1676 LSSD.
Do we have like a witchcraft unit yet?
It's in the works. I was saying something about a house in
You know, I don't think an anti-witch unit is necessary. That was a poll, babe.
Also, keep an eye on 31s. If we get one popping off soon, somebody try to get to it quick. I want to see if that Buckstars van shows up.
How's it going there, girl? Doing pretty well. We're in 32 hours in. We got 18 hours left of the subathon. Doing pretty freaking good. We're only 25 subs away from getting a full stream refresh, which is pretty freaking awesome. And I'm kind of excited to see what it will look like. Because I haven't fully decided on it yet. I'm not sure what colors we're gonna go with, but I think we're gonna stick with pink and then a couple other things. Winter. The waddle is in effect. Ooh. Oh. I mean,
They do that sometimes.
yeah. What car is that? That thing looks wild.
What?
Whatever like weird cyber truck thing it is.
Oh, I wasn't paying attention.
Anti-witchcraft unit, it's all red hands and... So, do we actually know what's going on with this? Or is it just like...
No, I just want to see the witchcraft.
That's fair.
There are 20 clit M60s on me tonight.
You know, with all the people that claim a dozen different things about me and my church and whatever, and
You want to finish that thought?
yeah, there's just people who claim all kinds of stuff, and then they don't look at my cat named Binks, and they don't, I don't know. I feel like I'm pretty on the nose. So.
Where the fuck is Binks? I haven't seen his ass.
He's been around. He just got checked by Anna a couple days ago. He's very fat because he got caught in the blue box burning, the blue box PD burning. And Skyler has been feeding him ridiculous amounts of treats, and he's super fat. Anna even says, and I quote, he jiggles. Yeah.
All right. Stop your
Alpha 86,
hexes
10,
and or
7,
curses.
which
Who's
one?
the witch? Where's the witch?
I'm the victim.
Oh, yeah, we're trying to find the witch that did it.
He keeps
true.
possessing me.
What?
I don't think it's a witch. I think it's like a
It's a witch. It's
demon
a
or
serial
some
killer.
sort of
Skyler?
serial killer.
Actually,
possessed.
Skyler,
Skyler,
come here.
what? How can I?
Skyler, come here,
What?
come here, come
What do
here,
you
come here.
want?
Incident.
Okay.
Oh, he's not listed. Fuck.
Okay.
23060.
Okay, is this related to the serial killer thing?
Yes, it's him. It's him. It's where it started.
Harper Gross kidnaps Todd?
When are you gonna be okay?
Daniel Wright.
Okay, who's
Alright,
this?
well-
Okay, what's going on?
Call me if you need anything, okay? Text me, okay?
Yeah, I will. Please
All right.
be safe.
All right, I'll be
He's not
safe.
dead. He was
Yeah,
jailed
thanks for
2 hours
cursing
ago.
us with the
Yeah.
demon.
No.
I'm really
Okay,
excited.
Skyler.
I, Lobo
I am
Esquire, will
seeing
stay
him. I am hearing him in my ear. I am walking on. I literally was on the MDW talking
Okay.
with Cole while we were driving. Cole stopped the car. I got out of the
Okay.
car, started walking down the road somewhere. And he's talking to me right now.
What do you mean?
He just said my name. He just said my name.
Okay, have we had a doctor come check her out?
He gave me candy.
doctors
He gave me a
available? Okay,
parachute because.
Did you eat the Walker? Did you eat the candy?
Yes, because it's how I calm
Why?
myself down.
Why did
What
you?
kind of
Because-
candy? Hold on, this is
Well,
very important.
That's
What kind of
true.
candy?
The kind I always get, but it's in different flavors because I guess he didn't know what I usually get.
What kind is that?
Usually I get watermelon.
Is it a
But-
Jerry Rancher?
Yeah. To a quote, Harold.
Yeah, no, of course it's a Jerry Rancher.
To quote.
Of course it's a Jerry
no,
Rancher.
No, to quote
Okay,
Harold,
yep.
I don't care if this puts me in the ICU, I'm going to get a break. I've reached
Okay,
that point.
Okay.
Because
You.
Skyler, he
Winona,
was
how old are you?
28.
Okay, so that's like 17 years beyond the time you should be taking candy from strangers.
Well, he also. I'm trying to document the parachute and 2
Hi, Santa
chocolates
Claus.
he gave me.
What have you?
Because he said it's something to catch me since I would soon be falling for him, and I'm afraid that
Okay.
means I'm going to be going off something very high. Because he then gave me a parachute. Here.
Okay, you were hereby
this is real.
ordered. You are hereby ordered to stay at or around sea level.
You're handing me. I don't need shoes in the backpack.
That's.
But I'll trade you these cups.
Thank you, ma'am.
Okay.
Because if I hear his voice again, I'm throwing it. I'm 100% throwing it.
There's a
Did
bag
you
around.
did you like draw something with chalk there behind
Is
you?
that- Yeah, that's. Wait, is there another bag or? This is the bag!
It's fine. I'm handling it. There's nothing in this bag. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine.
There's nothing in the bag?
No, there's nothing in the bag.
Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. Okay. Because usually I eat candy because I don't have access to that. They told me it'd be like a month before I got anti-anxiety meds because that was because of something else completely unrelated.
Okay.
Candy
Okay.
calms me down, and then he
Yeah.
showed up with the candy.
Okay.
And only officer. Okay, he's gone.
Junkie, since
So
when-
TLDR,
Winston's being said nowhere. None.
I go up
Never.
to Polito because they need assistance with a
I-
perimeter for
I'm
the
glad it's not
hospital.
fart sounds.
Because
I'm glad
Todd
it's
got
something
his
else.
knees hit out with a hammer
Okay.
by Danny. And Danny explained it to us as because
There's a lot of
Todd
off-screen
was jealous
things
of Danny
love.
and Jamie,
I'm not worried
even
about
though
it.
Todd and
Okay.
Jamie are together.
Sure.
The Ranger, Danny?
No, it's someone that's hanging out with that Polito group because Winston instantly helped him get away from us.
Okay.
They gave a description of a guy with brown hair, black jacket, with a green car. Initially, we thought it was Harper Segoy. It ended up
Okay.
being Winston Walker in his stupid green Vapid Hades, which we
Okay.
impounded after chasing because Danny and like 8 other of them came up on my car because I stupidly parked next to them, not
Okay.
thinking about it. Because initially I was just going to ask them if they saw Harper
Chat,
Segoy.
my mouse is dying.
When I saw Winston
Legit
Walker's
976.
Hades, I realized how big I fucked up.
You're quiet. Bolingbrook.
Oh, is something?
911 about hostage taken at Bolingbrook.
Can you help her with her? I'm gonna go help with this. Can you help her with her witch problem? And I'll be back as soon as we're done with this thing.
Okay.
You probably shouldn't come with me to this.
Okay.
Anybody send up a
Alright.
Jack Johnson?
Whatever you want, babe. Okay.
I'm sorry, Skyler.
What are you sorry for?
Can anybody send up a Jack Johnson to prison?
But I don't know. You should have heard me when I started off as a cadet. Is that another bag?
Flyblade's gonna reduce code 1.
Yeah.
But is there anything in it?
23. Lima 1376 Bolingbrook.
See if she knows. No. No.
Sierra
There's
2023
there's nothing.
Okay.
There's
Okay.
Should've locked
nothing
the door
in
behind
it.
you before I open the next one.
I'll stay on the outside.
Is there anywhere in particular house?
I have an apartment.
Wait, he
Is
has
this
an
from
apartment or you
inside the
have an
prison,
apartment?
or-
I have an apartment.
Okay,
10-4,
where's
looks
your
like
apartment?
they sent a ping with the 911.
Someone is running towards the front gate now from the parking lot.
The Infinity
There
Apartments.
is a DOC on
Yeah,
the
those use keys.
Jericho's
like
talking to him right now on
electric
channel 7.
keys.
Yeah, everyone responding to the prison.
So what?
Um.
Oh,
So
the hostage situation.
yeah.
That's fine. That's fine.
I have the
We're just gonna,
individual at
we're
the
just gonna
parking
keep
lot.
track of it. So it's fine.
Yeah, I got it lower. Yeah, I'm listening to it too, just in case.
Yeah, okay. So why do you think he's haunting you? Was he a ghost at the thing, or?
So he's been a person. He's made. I got told when he was. So like I 100% use the whole flirting technique with criminals because it makes it. Oh no, that's up in Polito.
That we're gonna look for an answer.
That's an interesting spot.
Yeah, that's a murder spot, is what that
That's
is.
a. Fuck.
Yeah, and there's a hostage situation. So, oh well. I mean, there's nothing we can do about that. So.
Yeah.
States it might be right up on the highway. Can we
Yeah.
get the
Okay.
unit to
Yeah.
But
That's not who called.
he
Bag's
okay,
still full.
he was
I'm listening.
corporal. He's been corporal this entire time.
Okay.
We just think he's been stalking Jamie at the DMV Jamie Beach.
Okay.
He 100% has been stalking her
thinks the Batman
because I
thing?
was
Okay.
interrogating him. Listen,
Okay.
I'm a yapper. I never shut up. This is the first guy
That's
to
true.
actually make me stop talking when someone's flirted with me. Usually,
Danikov, I think we're talking with my radio. Are you on 7 with everyone else?
you ever get just like an aura or something of you ever like the hackles raising?
Yes.
Yeah.
Radio check.
Because Like
Mhm.
literally, I try that
Well, I
technique
had
a
the
lot
Emperor
because it
traffic stop.
honestly
Seems like they're
makes it
taking off
easier.
now while I was switching radios.
Because people are
Okay.
stupid.
Southbound Sonora
They
Freeway.
A
can
lot
be,
of people. Yeah, a lot of people in the city are just stupid.
Sierra 28 dash.
Anyway,
Mhm.
then
believe it
I
comes
was
back to a Jack
interrogating him
Johnson,
after reading him his
Emperor
custody
Peter,
rights
doing southbound
to find
Sonora
out,
Freeway.
like,
Oh,
because
do
he
you
was
take-
trying to get
oh,
the
okay.
sympathetic
First
here and
Santos.
stuff, and I was playing
Okay.
into it about how Todd was attacked him, and we got him to basically
Okay.
confess that he had Harper. Oh,
Oh, you okay?
I just, you know, it's been a long shift. I don't know.
Why don't you sit down?
Yeah.
Do you wanna go sit down on the roof? We can just like take a step away.
Danikov, the guy
Yeah,
said this
yeah,
guy had a
let's-
knife, right?
Yeah, let's go
50
to
underneath Olympic Freeway Sonora Interchange, merging now in Palomino southbound. Not really why the
Okay, keep
sure why the
talking.
GPS says
So
Olympic Freeway
your
there.
hackles
Southbound
got
Palomino
raised.
Freeway.
Just a
Sierra
bunch of
22nd
nothing
minutes,
things.
like, from Central Double.
Okay.
Your hackles got raised.
Wait, that's another bag.
Continuing southbound opposite lanes, Palomino Freeway. Swerving in and out of traffic, taking the exit towards the gas station. 22 still continuing southbound Palomino into the correct lane.
Okay.
Speed success,
Was
80 miles
there
an hour,
anything
still
in that?
swerving in and out of
No,
traffic,
no, there's
cutting off
nothing
road,
in
jumping
Okay,
off the
okay,
train
okay.
I'm waiting for her to say I see you. I see you take
also,
it.
I usually like give criminals a heads up of who my dad is because usually that stops them from doing really stupid
Still
shit.
continuing south on the train tracks, cutting off road towards the ocean.
When he asked me who my parents were, because he,
Taking a significant jump now, rolling down the hill, BCT.
I honestly
Okay.
can't remember why
Yeah,
I
yeah.
mentioned them. I didn't even say who they were. I just
Oh.
what?
There's a hole in the roof, I guess.
Lost visual
I mean, it looks nice. Look at all the furniture.
You might just be dumping it in the ocean.
So that's,
individual
just be careful of the giant hole, I guess.
White shirt and short.
That's nice. Alright, continue. So, okay, you warn people about your dad.
Yeah, because usually, help. I'm throwing the cup.
What? You were having a conversation over here, or?
I'm swimming out after him.
What do you
last
mean,
seen
what-
eastbound in the ocean.
Okay, I will go Latin on some.
To the island.
Oh,
He did seem to be having the same outfit that Moore was arresting earlier today.
okay.
At the Strawberry
Alright.
gas station.
Alright, we're gonna have a conversation. You can either show yourself or I'll show myself. One of the two.
Oh, I threw too high.
So exactly, why would this person be so obsessed with you, Miss Walker?
Help! All I did was just talk. He just said I was cute. Help!
There's not much I can do
he-
in the handling that.
He's wanting me. I think he wants me to look at this bag.
Yeah, he's been leaving you candy and keys everywhere. I'm not really sure where the keys are coming from. Yeah, let me put everything in there. Alright, so I haven't encountered many ghosts, and the conversation we're about to have, Miss Walker's gonna stay between us. You understand?
I don't have... Oh, they're all watermelon!
Yeah, you understand. Did you hear what I said, Miss Walker?
The conversation we're about to have is something?
That will be staying in between us. Do you understand?
Yes, ma'am.
Perfect. Now, when it comes to ghosts and things like that, there's a reason that they're here on Earth. They go for a very specific desire. It sounds like whatever's going on, you may have keyed into that desire.
I arrived to a scene and was
Maybe
fearing for my life.
Yeah, but you're sitting there flirting with random people. Sounds like you may
Not
just...
this time. I did not flirt this time initially. This time I shut my freaking mouth.
Well, those keys go to somewhere. I'm not sure where, but
Don't either.
You may have to end up finding him and sitting there and giving him a soft rejection, understanding that I don't know.
Ma'am, report 23074 is why I fear rejecting him.
23074. Incident report.
Yes, ma'am. I think it's still a civilian because we did not arrest anyone. We want to build off.
23074. Shooting at the DMV. Is this man just shooting people? Is that what we're talking about?
I am under the suspicion that it was him. Everyone thought it was Vern.
Yeah, that's blood
But
on the
I
scene
took
of
a
that.
911 call from a DMV worker, and he said pink sweater. And I clarified because we had just seen Vern in a crop top that was pink, and I asked, was it a pink crop top? And he or half top, and he said no, it was a pink sweater, like a jacket. And this guy showed up in a pink jacket and
When
refused to get a GSR test.
What was that? Was that at scene? Right here.
And
Saw
he's
that.
currently texting me as well.
Alright. How did he get your number?
I didn't give him my number. He...
Oh god. I knocked my mouse off my desk. I got it. It's okay. I'm listening.
Sorry, he keeps texting me.
What is he texting you?
A lot.
Alright. He's just saying the word a lot over and over, or is he actually saying something?
He's saying stuff. So initially, he gave me his number because so in the cells, he said he would be calling me later, winked at me, I sent him to Bolingbrook. I never gave him my number. I assumed he was talking about 911, 311. He shows up at the DMV and said, hey, you didn't text. I made the comment, if I really wanted your number, I'd get it from the MDW. He showed up at the DMV and he said, hey, you haven't texted me yet or called. So afterwards, me and Cole went to a random payphone. He says like right, he meant bugged as in he's been playing with okay. I thought he meant he bugged me like literally, ha ha ha, could hear what I was saying. No. Hi, Danny.
Now you can actually come out and actually show yourself, or you can sit there like a coward and not approach someone like me.
I'm telling my dad.
And who is your dad?
Malarkey.
Oh right, Tom Malarkey, I remember now.
Yeah. And considering how he was acting with Fisher...
Sounds like everything's kind of getting complicated, Miss Walker.
Yes! He just said, I begged you enough, we'll chat again hopefully after work, maybe at the casino. Me and Cole went to a random payphone. The first one we could find. I called him from said payphone. We made sure that it was coming through as a paid phone number. And then once we started, we had some other incidents happen. This was after the DMV. We had another incident happening. Me and Cole started talking. We finally circled back to him because we were talking about subpoenaing his phone records. And I started looking at my MDW. Well, we were driving. I heard this demonic voice saying, repent. Cole thought he was imagining things, thinking he was running over people. That's when I heard the repent thing. And then I got on the MDW so I could add a note because we didn't want to attach the Harper Gross incident to the thing because pretty sure they're going to FOIA Harper for him. But now I'm wondering if that might not be not going to happen anymore. I don't know. But I was on my MDW. All of a sudden, Cole stopped the car. And then while I was on the MDW, I heard, I felt myself get out of the car. I put away. What? Disregard honesty.
Oh.
It's being handled.
Oh God, why did she turn southern? What happened?
Uh-oh. He's continuing eastbound. Well, no, you okay? Uh-oh.
Yeah, Ace, if you could go check on that. I'm headed straight to the docks. How you feeling, Jericho? Your arms a little tired?
No, we're good. We're continuing eastbound along. There's so
I think
many
I'm gonna
ways, there's
sleep
so
in one of the
many ways. We'll get so
interrogation
much
rooms
cardio.
tonight and just like lock the door.
In fact, Miss
Michael, how you
Walker, you are
feeling?
welcome to stay at my church. There's a little bit of an alcove on the inside, and that ground is consecrated from things like this.
He's gonna be continuing northeast.
And in fact,
You just
Oh, northeast.
texted me they light up the sky like you light up my day. Smiley face.
I'm starting to hope
Yeah,
you're headed to the aircraft
you said
carrier.
church?
do you want me to show you? Are you?
Yeah.
Are you about to go off duty? Is that what you're
Yes.
about to do?
Fighting in the ward.
Yes.
All
Beat
right.
him down.
Do you have a personal vehicle?
I have my motorcycle.
Allow me to get a little helmet on, and we'll head up there, and I'll show you.
Okay.
Oh,
What the heck? Are you
fucking
okay?
Keep
coward.
his head above
Yeah.
water. I'm getting the boat. I'll be there as soon as I
Okay,
can.
stay away from the edge.
Ugh.
Like, stop it!
I'll make an incident
I might just
report.
be a little malnourished.
We already processed the beater.
Stop it! No, stop it!
Vehicle has been processed.
Stop it!
Well, once we get to,
God damn it! Stop it!
I'm trying not to. I'm not fully
I know.
convinced it's my malnutrition now.
Wait, hold on. If I go put on like I got
it.
Oh, they're in an
We're
active
gonna make our way
chase.
I got some bandages I've been wearing. It's the golf gang.
Yeah, I'll take that here in a second. I'm gonna get changed.
52s at Hayes, one gunshot victim.
Hmm.
AFM Echo 3676.
Do I have my... Don't have anything. I do have my thing. Do I have my things on? I do.
71s at Hayes are going to be code 4 for the time being. There's nobody here
Where is it?
besides the
Alpha 86, 1042.
Thanks, Danny.
Bye.
You're great. You're amazing.
Are you going to bed or am I picking you back up after this?
Can you pick me up from Polito? I'm about to solve a situation.
Is it with the witches?
A
He's-
firm.
He said he'd see me tomorrow. Except I don't know if that means like a Monday tomorrow or a later today tomorrow.
Oh, he's a fucking coward. This is what he's doing. Someone's actually stepping into his field, and he's sitting over here. Someone who's dealt with this for a long time, and you're not even gonna sit there and try to approach me.
Technically, I still took the most optimal path. I just pulled off at the wrong spot.
This motherfucker's starting to press my nerves, and I'm about to show him exactly why I'm a disciple
Who?
of Lilith. Some fucking
Who?
weird-ass demon thing that's starting to push me down, and someone who's
Okay,
actually
not-
fucking...
Not the gang.
No. This
Okay.
is my realm.
All right, is that why you're Southern?
I'm a little aggravated right now.
I can tell you're Southern.
I'm always Southern. I've always
Yeah,
been
not
Southern
usually
for a
like
very
this,
long
though.
time. No, I'm very aggravated, and if he's gonna be a fucking coward and not actually approach me, or he can step into my exact domain and we can have a conversation, but he's not doing that.
Okay. Scale of 1 to 10, how worried do I need to be about you?
4. I mean, what is he gonna,
Four?
what is he
Okay.
gonna do? All I have to do is go up to Mount Zone to get a blood bag, and I'll be fine.
Okay. All right. Be careful. I'll check in with you after I rescue the people who had to go on an Olympic swim.
Yeah, you solve that issue. I'm gonna solve Walker's issue, and she's not gonna say anything about what's about to happen, are you?
Okay. Bye-bye.
No.
Bye. Perfect. Let's go off duty, and we're gonna go to the church, and I'm gonna tell you exactly what's going on.
Yep.
Hmm.
Should I have someone track me or something?
I mean, you can. That's not really going to solve any issue. If he wants this, if whatever this is, or whoever he is, or whatever's going on in this specific situation, if they want to disrupt your cell phone signal, I imagine that's not going to be an issue.
Radio check?
Oh God. Okay.
You have to understand, there's tiny little chips inside those phones. The reason why we're tracking comes from a phone. All they have to do is short circuit.
Oh
So-
God. Okay. Okay.
I'm
Okay,
going to
just
clock
keep
in.
swimming. I'm attempting to read the SOPs if they're in the MDW to figure out how to get this boat.
Behind the MDW.
Actually, I'm going to stay near you.
Yeah. Thank you.
It's gonna be in the dark to your north.
I think I just need a
a little bit
311 that
more
I'm
to the
going
north. Tell me what
1042.
it seems like about the photo.
Yeah, they're doing the thing. Hmm.
Okay, 10-4. I'm gonna look.
Part of I wonder,
To be more
assuming that
exact, it seems
they
like it's
that
a dog
whatever
that is
ends
parallel,
up ghost or
by
possession or
flight.
whatever sitting there messing with you, if I were to make an educated guess, they'd want to kind of get you isolated.
Yes, I'm at the Civ docks. I just need
I'm
to
not
figure out
fully
where the
convinced that the
fucking boat
candy
is.
they gave you is necessarily
Right behind Hacker Street.
malicious in nature. But I'd be careful.
Yeah,
They just gave me the cert and never did the training.
Maddox.
I love this woman so much. She's complaining about not getting the actual training when it came to marine stuff and just got the
Before
cert.
Maddox was given it.
No, it doesn't matter. So, all the inside, and I'll show you where the little alcove is.
Okay.
You can stay there.
Still don't see the boat. Dispatch report is up.
No.
I think we were trying to lock the door at the
If you
same
don't see any
time.
boat, you could try and go to Del Power PD because that's apparently why it needs to be returned. See if
Is
there's
this
a
the
boat there.
first time you ever encountered this gentleman?
Yeah,
So
today's.
there's not a
it's been
guy
multiple
for the
times
boat
today.
Hello, sir. I'd
like
like to
there
just
is for
sign
the
out,
cars.
please, if you don't mind.
I think so.
It's been
Hey,
multiple
Sal.
times today. In this capacity or something else?
No, this is the first time it's been supernatural. I'm parked behind.
Alright, I'm following you.
Yeah. So, okay, so like I said, showed up. He started talking to me. He called me cute. Hackles Riz. I shut up.
What do you mean hackles Riz? Is that some Zulu
I don't-
language?
No, just like oh sorry, I've been on duty for 12 plus hours. Talk. It's the I'm cooked talk.
That was done
But,
testing, gonna have a special doctor. I wish you the best. I hope everything goes okay.
you know how you just get a feeling about a guy, and you know, apparently I was feeling he apparently is part demon.
He may actually be a demon.
Yeah.
He just may be a demon that manifests himself.
Yeah. Does this mean we can charge all the Polito group that hangs up there with witchcraft?
We can charge Gemma. That's for damn sure.
Well, Winston. Okay, so the ones that were in the car with him were confirmed to be Winston and Finn.
I mean, you can try. All right, let's head up to Polito, and we'll get you a little cot, and you can stay there for the night.
Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome. You don't have to call me.
I can't.
Why are you driving? Is your leg hurt?
Turn. I can't. It just went forward. It just went forward. I didn't do that.
Okay. What do you mean? You can't turn it at all?
I can't turn at all.
All right, leave the key in the ignition. Let me drive. Oh, that's my fault.
Okay. Oh, thank God.
Alright, well then go slow.
Yeah.
So, this man has fallen in love with you, is that the problem?
I don't know. I just know he was targeting Jamie from the DMV. But then it seems he changed his state. He said at the DMV that you know, he's been watching Jamie, but he found someone else through her and Todd, and then he pointed at me, and then I have a text from him about how Jamie's with Todd, and it's like, you know, bad relationship, but now clearly Jamie is locked into a horrible relationship with, but that luckily led me to meet you. Listen, I literally,
I'm listening very carefully.
I have no issue shit talking. I shit talked Joe Cruel to his face while he had a gun out. I don't care. This guy actually made me shut up.
From like feeling like fairly attracted to him, or
no.
I mean, at the end of the day, Miss Walker, if you're sitting there attracted to a demon, it's not gonna be the first time that we're actually fairly in love with other mortals. You'll be fine.
I haven't been able to feel anything but anxiety this entire time.
I mean, is that past your natural anxiety, or is that?
It's from a guy got my phone number, but to be fair, apparently a lot of people in the city, it's a very easily accessible number.
Very most likely, if we're gonna stick to the logical route, most likely he just asked somebody, especially if he's connected with queer people. You're fairly close to them. So.
Well, I was gonna say, if he's close with Winston, he probably has my number.
Probably was a fairly easy.
Well, I straight up told Finlay, I don't care what happens, do not give him my number, and she said she wouldn't. Because she understood. What the fuck?
What's wrong?
That gas station just blew up.
Well, officer,
no, I think they're going to get, boats.
Alright, so once we actually get on the church grounds, the entire area around the, it may not be the legal area, but the parking lot and pretty much that 4 corners of the rectangle was consecrated about a month ago. So that's going to last quite a while. So there actually shouldn't be anything fairly major that can really affect you. In the absolute worst case, at least in my opinion, you'll probably have some nightmares about your skin.
Wait, what? I'm gonna have nightmares about my skin peeling?
Yeah, it's possible.
Oh god. Wait, I literally just got all my skin peeled off my chest from getting exploded.
Yeah, but I mean, it's better than being actually taunted and physically accosted by something. Let's hope that there's actually some sort of protection on there, and that she grants you a little bit of grace considering the situation.
Please.
I could try to say a prayer, and we could sit you inside, but
I'd appreciate it.
I mean, that's the best we're gonna have for now, at least. So. I do like motorcycles. They're not my favorite thing in the world, but they're fairly comfortable to sit there and ride.
Oh yeah, no, I love riding motorcycles.
Alright, so as far as anti-tow area, pretty much nothing here is going to be anti-tow, but I can show you. So everything inside these fences are going to be consecrated. What I recommend is leaving your bike right here.
What's the matter?
I'll put keys in your glove box.
Thank you. They were taking photos, by the way.
Yeah, they can try. They're welcome to continue trying. But if I were to make an educated guess, let's see if they answer. Yeah, it's unlikely that anyone's going to be able to actually jump up or whatever. Honestly, they were probably unrelated.
Okay.
There's a lot of people that are very interested in this property after we did a lot of adjustments to it. The wall itself is very sturdy to try to jump over, and they're not going to be able to make those kind of things. If you absolutely need to, the legal property, at least right now, for some dumbass reason, has nothing to do with the grass right here. So if you need to hide or you need to defend yourself, you're welcome to do so. Everything right here in the concrete, and then everything up here. All this from the concrete all the way over to the wall.
Okay.
Why?
Yeah.
We broke up. I was broke up.
Miss Walker. Coward.
I'm a Chapin! I kick your ass, man!
Wonder if she DC'd or if an admin yoinked her for the RP. I'm going to assume it was intended. Where is she? Where'd she go to? What time of day is it? Oh, we got a couple hours.
Sorry about that.
Where are you?
I'm still inside. I'm on the concrete.
Are you doing okay? You just pass out.
Yeah, I think I just passed out. Cause yeah, I woke up.
Are you sure?
You know how long it. Yeah. Yes. I'm still at the church. I'm right where I passed out at.
All right. There was a bunch of fireworks happening over the other side, so I was making sure you're all right.
Apparently, the fireworks spooked me so bad I just passed out.
All right. Well, the only area inside the church that's basically clear is this one right here. Is this little room right here.
Oh,
So everything on this concrete all the way to the door, that's all going to be the property from now. We're technically going to get everything changed, so... but what's public information is basically this concrete, which is absolutely asinine, to be utterly frank, but
If it helps, Cole was literally talking to Sandy Pump and Dump about it.
Yeah, no, wait. The district attorney's office is already handling stuff on the inside, but when it comes down to like my specific church or property. That sounds like it's a completely separate issue. Ma'am, are you alright? Alright, just step on the table there. And then you want to jump right in the middle of the... And then everything on top of the church is mine. Like right here.
Oh, yeah, okay.
You alright?
I'll figure it out.
You got this.
Do I need to stand, like, do I need to boost myself up a little bit? And just, like,
Just stand on the table. Just stand on the table where you see those little rims where the wine glasses used to be. And then try to jump up a little bit. And you should be able to grab onto the edge. You should just be able to jump while you're standing in the middle of the table. You don't have to make any specific concentrated effort to get really, really close. Yeah, it's a lot easier. So you're welcome to stay up here. This is all the property as well. Obviously, because it's the top of the church. This is kind of like where I like to perch. Now you have to keep in mind, we haven't gotten to the organ with all the destruction and the asbestos and everything, so eventually, pretty much like 6 a.m., 6 p.m. every day, the organ will go off, so you'll hear that. Well, that does not surprise me. Just a bunch of corrupt government officials. They can't prove they're corrupt yet.
Oh.
Get the fuck out of here, bitch! This is our hood!
Anyway, if you absolutely need to come up here for some reason, now you know how to do that.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might be safer to be up here.
That's up to you.
But
you're welcome to stay inside. There's a couple cots in there. Miss Veronica Westfield's staying in there right now, so you have a little bit of company. The only thing I ask is there's a desk inside that has a bunch of cloth over it. Don't move it.
I won't touch.
Understood.
Yes, ma'am. I won't touch.
Otherwise, I think you'll be all right. Let me just in case anyone has any issues, give me a second here. What's your state ID?
It's 10322.
All right. That way you have a legal right to be able to sit there and.
Okay.
10322. You said.
Yeah, 10322.
Okay. All right. I sent you an invite to the sorority, at least from now. It'll be under your groups, basically your employment.
Sounds good. Thank you, ma'am.
Yeah, you're welcome. Do you need anything else from me, Miss Walker?
No, I'm just gonna go to sleep.
Enjoy your rest.
And then no flaying skin, or hopefully.
I'm hoping not. Hopefully Lilith actually grants you a little bit of peace of mind. I mean, you're unmarried, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, you should be fine.
Okay.
She guides us and she leads us in a lot of different directions, and especially from other demons, especially from hell. I don't see there being any other issues. But if there are, you let me know, and I will have a conversation with them myself.
Will do, ma'am, and I appreciate you.
Just try to keep this conversation on the down low.
Yeah, no, I appreciate you going out your way for this. I'm not gonna mention anything. Well, I am gonna mention to my dad that
I mean, that's up to you. As long as you don't talk about me and anything that's
I'm
going on
not.
with the
I'm
church,
not.
it's all about manners.
Yeah, no, not the church. Just that. Basically, creepy dude.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Okay. No,
I
I'm
need to
just
change
going to
before
tell them.
sunlight hits me anyways.
Yep, you're fair. Thank you so much, ma'am. I hope you have a good night.
Sleep well when you do, Miss Walker.
Thank you.
Hey, Dreamer, what's up, ese? Remember that bar we saw Ramon come out of? Near South del Rancho? Yeah, man, I think he's forgave about this. I saw some
Hi,
chick with an
Zedish.
Adam's apple outside.
What do you mean, bozo? What do you mean,
I'm not going in
bozo?
to find
That's
out, Holmes.
rude.
You're loco. Not even for feria. Sendero home would have checked it out. Let me know what she says, that's it.
Also, you don't have a category? What do you mean I don't have a category? Oh, I don't have a category. Grand Theft Auto 5. That's hilarious. Grand Theft Auto 5, and it's done! Perfect. Hilarious, honestly. Absolutely hilarious. Yeah, I forgot to change it from sleeping. It's all fixed now. Why does my subathon thing keep getting involved? Subathon. I'm not good at this, Okay, the flowers are still in the corner. They're still in the corner. How many coffins do we have left? 2. I swear to God, if Tiberius doesn't move his goddamn chicken bones. We're about to get sunrise that hits anyway.
You know the Chapinas? We kick ass!
She didn't. We'll see. Not all admins know that we consecrated the ground, and I know most admins know we consecrated the ground, but I don't know if all of them do. That's because I don't want it to get worse. If you're the DMV session, he does not handle rejection well. Respond, be vague. Then we can ask Heather to come pick us up. Who the fuck is over here? Nathan Stone, Anastasia Moore, Mateo Gonzalez, Brooklyn Baker. Get some. Elm Williams. Where's my wife? Radio check. Howdy.
calling you. Where are you?
Honey, I'm on my phone.
What?
Are you on radio or no?
No, I'm on the phone.
Oh, I need to hang up real quick.
Okay.
Better?
Far better, yeah.
Okay. Polito?
Polito, yeah, I'm at my church.
All right. I'm coming to get you.
Alright, thank you. I'll see you in a second.
See you in a minute.
Bye.
7 booking processing 195.
Oh, the handprint's still here. And the claw marks are still here. I really need to charge my mouse really badly. Can I not jump on, like, the fence upwards? Can I, like... Damn it. Complicated. Damn it. Aha. Damn it. Alright, that's fine. Now we just wait for Heather. I wonder if that's just like people fucking around, or if that's actual like a plot line that they're intending to pursue. Hopefully the latter. We'll see.
Sierra 20, 10-7, Hazelwood. They closed as we were pulling it.
Jeffy Cold Iron is calling. Becca, Natasha's still around. Mateo, now it's Anastasia the same. Levi Tarantino.
Is radio clear?
Where is Tarantino?
Lima 82
He has a
from
warrant.
Level 8 direct.
Company made it, you?
When you were the one who processed the meter, correct?
Copy that.
Did you get the keys from the vehicle?
I gave the keys to Jericho afterwards.
I shouldn't use this parking lot anymore. It's not yours.
Yeah, I know. Wild, right?
Hold on, let me mess up the state's grass.
Sierra 20, you're right,
So
Okay,
also,
well,
what,
I
what
wanted
are
to
the
just be
sleeping?
petty.
Okay, that was my grass.
Hi, Natasha. What's up? Okay. Sorry, what did you notice?
Chat, is today Saturday?
Oh yeah,
or
he's got a
Sunday?
witchcraft
I don't
warrant.
remember.
That's right, he's on duty right now, isn't he? Where is
Yeah,
he?
he is.
Where is he?
He does have a witchcraft warrant. This is gonna be fucking hilarious. Oh, my division been attacked and leveling up my weapons over there. Nice. I hope you're having a good time. That's the important thing.
10-4. Thank you. Bye. Ready to go confront Tarantino over his
For his
witchcraft?
bullshit witchcraft? Yeah. Also, I actually think that there might be a demon following her, which is why I kind of let her sleep in the church for the night. So.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, that's where we are right now. What is it? Why are you being so? Why are you freaking me? Why are you being
They are
so
still
grumpy?
wrapping up a.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I can't arrest
Oh wait, no,
him,
he
so.
he just went over to the PBSD.
Okay, well that's good. Glad he's not going to. Glad he's not going to evade arrest.
Grab those bullet those casings down there, Mateo.
Because I can't actually serve him.
I've boxed the witch. Freeze, witch.
He's not responding.
He's in his head.
Yeah, just like a witch would be. Who else is here? Oh, Baker. Because I can't. It's funny to annoy you. You can't annoy me.
The computer in the armory. Just
You
kick it under
can't
the desk.
annoy me,
in those
so
little
there's
file
nothing- there's
cabinets, or
nothing that
those
you
little
can
file
do.
boxes.
That's where I'm lost.
Yeah, we don't waste a whole lot of time with evidence rooms. We just have the little boxes underneath the computer, right next to the gun bench where you can work on your guns.
Are you sure about that? Yes, I am.
Is his car just kind of like
gyrating? Yeah.
Undulating?
Undulating. Yeah, babe. Undulating would be the correct term there. It's just like bouncing. I feel like I should play like rap music from like the mid 2000s, but not
Hold on,
good rap music.
Let me print up his witchcraft citation.
You know what I'm capable of? Do it, coward. Do it, coward.
I can't change the date on these.
Radio check.
You can't change the date.
Range is 7, 10, 41, 10, 8, operating under whiskey 20. Can we get somebody at those shots fired mission row, please?
Shots fired at Mission Row. Oh yeah, it's at the DMV.
Whiskey 20, will 76. That's the DMV again. 10-4.
It's just undulating. It's doing its thing. I'm gonna see if the door is unlocked.
Levi from Baker, did you happen to get her phone?
Hold on, chat. What's a good song here? I can hear the printer from back here.
They're very loud.
Ah, here it is. I got this. I got this, chat. We did this yesterday.
Lima 13, 2371, Steam 3.
We've hunted our witch.
He's really lost in thought, isn't he?
He really is. He does not want this ticket. He's just completely ignoring us.
Asking to unsuspend their weapons licenses. They were told no, and then they pulled out guns. Shot the DMV a couple of times, but hit nobody.
Just gonna leave this old sandwich in here.
I'm sure he'll like that.
They sound like lovely, well-adjusted people.
Just to confirm, it's not a full moon today, right?
Oh, it stopped. Oh no, it started again.
Yeah, no, we're definitely gyrating over here.
I might have put my bandana on today. It seems like stuff's getting crazy. I have to be ready to stop people up.
He thinks he can wait this out. that
Yeah,
he's
no,
getting
he
this
has
ticket.
he has no idea. We got 2 hours, motherfucker. We're gonna wait. We're just gonna wait, chat. Shy girl, welcome in. Oh yeah, the buffalo do be wiggling. Look, we got a waddle now. You can thank Momo for that one. She didn't make it, but she suggested it. So hello, Dev. Good morning. Look at all the cutie patooties coming out of the woodwork. We're hunting Tarantino for his warrant.
Don't worry about
Hi,
it.
Shaman.
I've boxed the witch. I've boxed the witch, and he can't escape
That's
now.
true. We've boxed the witch, guys. We boxed the witch.
I boxed the witch. Solo boxed the witch.
He has a warrant, and we're serving him the warrant, so we're just waiting.
Oh, is he in his head?
I don't know.
Yeah,
He's
he's in
just
his
chilling. I mean, everybody's in their head, right? But like, I don't know. He thinks he can dodge.
Okay, daydreaming.
He's definitely daydreaming, and that's why I'm sitting in his car.
He's trying to not pay his $50 witch citation.
How dare
If cruiser's rocking, don't come a knocking. Subathon's been going really well. We're 33 hours into the subathon. We still got 17 hours remaining. We've over doubled the time, and we're almost to the to our like one of our stretch goals, which I was like basically after the. He's just ignoring us, babe. He's just. Yeah, I'm fairly like. How many of those was Winters? Like 120. I think Winters is 120, 130. What's a good song for this, babe? What's a good song for this? Classic. Glad it's been going well.
What about just like the Wicked Witch song that the Munchkins and Wizard of Oz sing,
I played a
but
witch
just on repeat.
I played a witch hunt song. Oh, we could do that. Hold on. I can do that. Let me. Looking for a wicked.
Or
witch
just ding dong, the witch is dead.
Alright, I got it. Alright. Tarantino, you can't do this forever. Shocks on this buffalo are really good.
Mm-hmm.
Man probably didn't even go 41 and is immediately getting served his warrant.
No, he was helping out with that thing in the hospital.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I just forgot about the witch warrant, so now we're
I
here.
haven't. It's been 24 hours. I've been thinking about it constantly, ignoring all of my duties and responsibilities as a head of state.
Come on, Tarantino, you can't dodge this forever.
What do you think he's thinking about?
I don't know. Snacks?
Girls? Girls that look like snacks? Girls that look like snacks that are snacks? Girls eating snacks? Just snacks in general? Ooh, babe, what's your favorite winter snack?
I think it's girls that look like a mechanic down at Turbomax.
Ooh, who's he hitting on?
Oh, there's this blonde girl he was giving a ride or a ride along to.
Yeah.
I think her name is Josephine.
Josephine. Look at him. Good for him. Tarantino, you want to talk about Josephine? Hey baby, what's your favorite winter snack? Like what's your go-to winter snack if you want something?
You know, everyone thinks hot chocolate's where it's at, but they're wrong because you just keep all the cider from the fall and you just make the cider hot.
Oh, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, because it's not really going to go that bad. I mean, if it does, it goes alcoholic, but...
Yep.
Oh, I love fall so much. It's not my favorite season. My favorite season's spring, but fall has such good food.
I also used to stock up on a brand of mulled spiced wine that's also very good hot. It's typically sold around Halloween, but just buy extra.
Oh, okay.
It's called Witch's Brew.
Oh, that's good. Okay.
It's just a mulled spiced wine, and you heat it up, and it's delicious.
Whiskey 20, the statement for the DMV thing that just happened this very second is going to be in the report for you. Not this very second, but...
Is he here?
Oh, good, thank you.
Hello, detective.
We're here to apprehend a witch.
Yeah, he's a witch.
I'm sorry?
He's got a warrant
look
for
at his
witchcraft.
car.
Well, I boxed him in, and ever since then, the car's just been bouncing.
Oh, okay. I thought this was like the spell or something that was going on.
No, he manifested a wheelchair yesterday without using the proper equivalent exchange. So I'm
Yeah, we're not sure if he
warrant for
summoned
witchcraft.
it or conjured it.
I'm here to see if he has this lady's cell phone.
Well, we've been here for a minute, so... Alright, I guess it's a party now.
I got a murder.
Who was it?
Some lady named Barbara. No photo, no phone, nothing. No phone number.
Marbuk?
Barbara.
Barbara.
She was literally shot in the back of the head, a foot away from where the gun was discharged.
Sprouty, welcome in. Look at all these lovely people just coming in and hanging out. Good morning, everybody.
Great.
The big pointy thing.
Oh, I did see
The only thing I really have right now is a casing and a projectile and a phone that I swear I hope he has.
Yeah, they're just immediately breaking all of the rules so they can get fucked.
Yeah, so if I don't have a phone, the only hope I have is a hot gun in the future.
Hey, Baker, you want to destroy another gang?
Yeah.
There's an MC in Toledo. Go ham.
Yeah?
There's,
I don't like him.
There's a report, Fauna Mori, felony possession with intent that was done by Wayne Carcano. There's a bunch of subpoenas that are associated with that, and then Kiki Pendragon, felony possession with intent. Basically, it's you. I would also get with Lily Bloom. She's also investigating them. But basically they went, we're not going to do crime or hurt anybody in Pluto, and have subsequently started doing crime and hurting people in Pluto.
My
Things are-
opinion, go for the weakest ones first.
Yeah, you tear them apart. You start small and then go big.
Yeah, Fauna, she'll
'cause
crack
the,
under,
the
I
smaller
think,
ones
about
will crack.
a moderate amount of pressure.
Small ones usually crack because they're not really too involved. They don't really have much to lose.
Report technically right now. Can you please put your statement in?
You make her life complicated, the rest of them will start cracking too.
In just a minute here.
Okay, thank you.
I'll be around a lot more.
Alright, good.
And I know you guys need CID around these times.
We could use CID, yes. I don't want to deal with dead bodies, so that's something I'm more than happy to call you in for.
Give me the paperwork. I got you. Listen, my phone is always open. Just I need a DOA. Someone to stick hands in the body. Let me know. I got you.
I don't know how it happened that the only MC I like is the Lost.
How did that happen?
Because Jack actually likes holding a conversation.
That's
Hey,
true.
but isn't the Lost like a good? Aren't they good? Are they?
I
They're
mean,
not
I
like
don't
a 1%er,
usually
are
have
they?
too many issues with them, but
I don't think
mean,
they're
I
a
base it off of
1%er
the fact
though.
that in the same day that I had dog shit conversations with this Winston guy, I had a really good one with Jack.
That's hilarious, actually. I mean, hell, they could just be lying to you, but the likelihood of that happening is knowing Jack is no.
I'm
Jack,
sure he lies to me to an extent.
wonder if she still has the.
Also, is not really like usually the guy to cover up shit we know about or try to
It's
lie
a new
about
picture.
shit we
Yeah,
know
that's a
about.
new
You know?
picture. Good for her.
He just kind of admits to the stuff that he got caught for.
Should make any amendments. Yeah.
I don't know how you guys are dealing with this car.
Persistence.
I'm
and
just dedicated at this point. I
Yeah.
printed up the whole paper citation and everything. So I'm committed to the bit until he's
You're
done
actually
being
giving him a citation?
quiet.
Yeah.
Yes.
It's
he's
not a
getting
joke.
witchcraft
Yeah,
citation.
it's a witchcraft citation.
I mean, the DA will take it to witch court if she has to.
I don't know if I don't know if there's anyone. I don't know if the witnesses are around to it.
How does like a witch trial go? Do we like toss him in a body of water?
No, that's well bad. No. It's like as any other citation court, except we all put on cute hats and then go. I don't think so. Artemis Ray was intoxicated last time I checked, so she's not going to be around. Ace Smith, I don't know if is around, so he.
So
may
when
be
do
out of
we
luck.
see if he can float?
Hey, don't you like dump their cauldron? Or some shit like that?
I mean, it's Australian. It's probably just I don't know. What is the Australian equivalent to a cauldron? A pint?
So what you do is you take a bunch of big rocks and you tie him to his ankles and you throw him in the river. And if he floats,
Oh my
he's a
God.
witch. And if he doesn't float, he's not a witch.
That's how that works.
Levi, you can't dodge this forever. You know that,
He's
right?
listening to us right now, honestly.
Oh no, he's definitely is. He's right here. I mean,
Yeah, I mean he's heard everything we've said. He's literally just sitting right here ignoring us. I might have to write him up for
Which
that.
court is
actually.
done? Typical court of witches, but court of witches.
Isn't that
for witches.
insubordinate?
Yeah, this is kind of becoming insubordination, Levi.
CI-20 is around.
Oh, he did text me saying he's going to run away from his warrant, which is a bigger crime, but.
Technically, I think we could charge him with conspiracy for that, right?
No, we
Conspiracy-
would have to charge him with resisting arrest.
Well, but that's because as conspiracy, right?
Or failure to comply and then resisting arrest. Yeah.
He
Unfortunately.
conspired to resist arrest.
Yeah, well, no, conspiracy is amongst two more people, so no, we can't do
Damn.
conspiracy.
Can we count Satan as the other person? Because if he's a witch, he's in
No,
communication.
I like Satan. We can't do that. I think Siobhan was writing up some witch trial.
I mean, technically, he conspired with the wheelchair, so that counts.
Yeah, but the wheelchair cannot provide consent to conspire.
Well, I don't think anyone has like a positive idea on Satan. Is there any like lesser Duke of Hell who would take the fall?
I Asmodeus.
Okay.
Fuck. What was the other one?
I'm
I
just
forget. I
thinking of
forget
that.
all of the lesser demons.
Yeah, all it took was you saying Asmodeus and not even pronouncing it right, and I'm thinking of the Ghost song again.
Belial. That's another one.
Beelzebub. Satanas.
I love you.
Lucifer.
I am before demon entity case law.
This place is cool.
See the big yellow
Yeah,
wall?
you like my police station?
Yellow wall. You know
It's
about
got
the
a
hallway
very
one?
yellow wall. We got a really nice yellow wall.
There's sheriff written on it.
Hmm. That was the part that excited me the most. That it still said sheriff and not police.
That's nice.
You can't leave. No,
There we are.
that's not.
He's
You
resisting.
definitely should not do that.
You shouldn't.
Stop, witch.
This is witch hunting?
Hands up. You can't leave.
Out of the car, witch. Right, your box. Alright, consider yourself served your witch citation. I'm gonna process that $50 fine now.
This is messed up.
Would you like a witch trial, sir?
You get destroyed in that shit. I don't even know how to do bench trials.
We can. Do you want a lawyer for your witch trial?
They ruined the fun.
We
Oh,
can-
fuck it, let's give it a shot.
All right. So at this time, you do have a right to remain silent. Anything you say can and will be used against you in a court of law. You have no right to an attorney. If you cannot afford an attorney, one will be provided to you by the state free of charge should there be one available. You also have a right to a bench trial, parentheses, witch trial, witch emoji, witch emoji, witch emoji. Do you understand your rights?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Can't outrun those witch warrants, Tarantino.
We just chill and play it for like 5
Hey,
minutes
so-
or something.
I'm gonna break in here. Before you got that witch trial, you got that lady's phone?
That's fair.
Do you have that lady's phone?
Hello, Counselor Bistel. You're being requested for a witch consultation
phone?
trial in Polito.
Alright, I'm already up in Toledo.
I
Alright.
put a warrant out for a guy who did some witch activity, and he said he wanted an attorney, and we're going to be
Wait,
requesting
who
a
has
witch
the phone? Who is it?
Levi Tarantino. He did witchcraft.
If... I'll be there, sure.
All right. Thank you.
Alright. Bye.
Bye-bye.
You alright, Baker?
Yeah, I just do my job great. She's just happy. She's so happy about that.
Is it
That was
Baker
a le-
again now? Did you go back to Baker?
Yeah, Baker.
Okay.
That was a leap of joy, right?
Oh, he's been a baker.
All right, Chad. We're gonna do a.
Alright,
We're
do
gonna.
you have to go to the morgue now, or what?
Oh no, she's gone.
Oh.
She's been put away in the freezer and ready to get.
So
I
no one
guess,
got
burned.
the phone. Okay.
That's why I
I
was
guess you
having a
can still
tantrum.
subpoena it, but
Nope.
you can't. You can still
I don't
subpoena
have
the
her
phone number. Do you have her name? Oh,
Yeah,
name's not in the
there's
thing.
no
Okay.
Radio check.
All right.
That's a fuck up.
The only thing I have is her fucking projectile and a casing to a hot gun.
You got a fingerprint.
I need something to subpoena to see if she had interaction with this person.
Did you not like ask for the morgue to get back out? Ask her to get back out, man.
You want
All right, your witch trial has been requested.
Alright, let me
Hand
learn
beef.
how to be a lawyer real quick.
We already have an attorney coming over. Hello, Counselor Bistel.
Hi.
Feel free to enter the grounds.
Alright.
It's 5 a.m. You go to bed. All right. Mr. Tarantino,
Who's your
your
witch?
your lawyer has arrived.
This is your witch.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
Are you a witch?
Do you want us to step
The
away?
quote is, "Are you a good witch or a bad witch?"
Oh, please,
I
the
don't
judge
care about
take
good or
it.
bad in this. Every witch is bad.
Are you conflicted on this, Ms. Bistel?
I might be because I did give Siobhan the idea for the witchcraft charge.
Well, that doesn't mean it's conflicted, but you just said every witch is bad and your client is being accused of witchcraft. You know what? You can discuss that with your client. Do you need...
Exactly. if
That's
he's
not
a
what your
witch, then
tags
it's
say.
not bad.
What, you put the tag witch on me?
You're a witch.
Defamation.
That's not defamation.
Technically, I think you're a warlock, but you know.
We have a judge. I'm gonna get
Perfect.
changed.
Oh, this guy.
Alright, what happened?
Chat, we have a witch. We have a fucking witch trial. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I got this. Too loud. Polito. We'll see you there. Hope you're not stoned. There he is, chat. There he is.
Oh, sorry. Are you still talking with your client?
No, we're good.
Okay.
I'm kind of just talking about the idea of it being a witch. I don't know what that is.
Well, again, I think technically you're a warlock.
I don't know what that is. Is that from Destiny 2?
Okay, I don't.
Actually,
Artemis
yes,
was,
but not quite.
Artemis is not going to be around. I will call Ace as to see if he's around to be a witness. I doubt he will be.
Do we not have the
Otherwise-
necessary witnesses for this?
There are 3 witnesses plus Tarantino who stated that. Oh,
Oh,
he's,
that's facts.
hey, you're being called to a witch trial, Polito, as a witness.
Oh, is this Tarantino?
It is.
Is it just gonna be at the...
Okay. Yeah,
I'm gonna
I'll
go
be
ahead
there.
and change
All right,
it.
bye.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave my car
Hey,
here and
bye-bye.
park it
All
properly.
right, cool. I can actually prosecute this. There's going to be a.
I'm gonna go run and change it to more friendly.
All right, we'll see you in
Eat
Polito.
food as
which-
well.
Tarantino, can you move your car so I can use the parking spot?
Can you let me out? I'm trapped.
Oh, yeah. I got you. There you go.
Thank you.
You ready?
What?
You ready?
Yeah. What is Get Some? Is that a food truck?
I have no clue.
I think I'm gonna need some food during this. So.
Yeah, no,
Hello,
we're definitely-
Carlson.
Maybe
We're
get some
definitely
food.
gonna need something. Yeah, basically, yeah.
About to go into a witch trial. What's up?
Oh, fuck. What's the name of the band? What's the name of the
Yeah,
band?
if it's okay with the training program, you and Kylie and everybody, I can pop in there with you after and give them the run around a little bit.
I found it. Chat, I found it.
Yeah. No, I'm just saying, you know, as long as it's like a you guys want to use VR thing and it's not my idea. Yep. Just making sure that we're clear on it's your idea, so that if anyone gives me shit for it, I'm just gonna be like, it was Natasha's idea. All right. I'll call you after the witch trial. Yep. Bye. All right, let's go over there.
I'm a hex girl, and I'm gonna put. That was my sexual awakening, I think.
There's food.
Yeah, I'm going to the food.
Color potion, and fall into dark devotion. You know the irony of me pressing a witchcraft charge and going to a witch trial is fucking ridiculous, right?
Oh, it's very funny.
The juxtaposition of this situation is exceptionally wonderful. Alright. But we don't care. Was this the food truck you were mentioning?
Yeah.
A 4 for a drink.
I'm just putting this on the tray as it's, you know, done, so you can not hate your stomach or something.
Is that you, Parker?
And 2 milk teas.
Thank you. Oh, this milk tea looks good.
Yeah, that's Parker.
Oh, he's our judge anyway, so.
Our judge is serving us food before we go into the trial. I love this.
How freaking sweet, sir.
Thank you, sir. That's the first. You're
All
great,
right, thank you.
sir.
Thank you, Levi. Levi, do I owe anything?
I'm good, thank you.
It's actually really clever. You know, have a food truck as a judge. You know everyone's gonna get hungry during the court case. Make some money off of it.
I mean, that's what every other food truck does anyway.
I need to get you a livery.
Yeah, eventually. I also need to find employees, though. Oh my gosh, everyone's here now. Smile.
Yeah, it's a witch trial.
I think they just want food.
Yeah, we're very.
I wouldn't doubt that.
Yeah, that too, but.
Probably do the trial out here, and if
I think you're the only place open in the whole city right now, actually.
Okay.
If
No,
we
let
do
me-
a witch trial out
give a
here,
little
then the
shout
witch
out
might
real quick.
escape.
Come to Toledo, they got food.
You want to do the trial as I cook? That'd be funny.
Parker, I was told that we
Actually,
don't
would
even
be.
get to throw them in a river. Is that true?
What?
You're trying to kill me at this point?
For the witch trial,
We're
we don't
trying
even
to
get to
test
throw them
them
in a
to see if he
river.
floats or sinks.
Lady Hawkins, at this time
I
you've
don't
been
know what
assigned
that
1 count of
means.
witchcraft for wishing a plague upon me. How do you plead?
You want
Wait,
to
do
say
we need
she
to
is
try
actually
to
a
escalate the
punishment, I guess, in lieu of a fine?
I can't think of any other. I can't think of any other witchy like songs. Chat. I'm trying to.
Your Honor,
think.
do we get to tie him to a tree?
Can I get
Hello.
milk tea and then just whatever food, honestly.
Hey, the whole department's here.
1 and 1, or
Yeah.
I think Stone's trying to give me witchcraft too.
We're gonna have to do
You have
double.
Guys,
Are we gonna have to do
stop.
double witch trial?
I need all of you guys to stop doing witchcraft, alright?
Can you just be
Stop
normal
it.
humans for 4
And I
seconds?
said, I beseech a plague upon thee to
That's
him.
not
Oh my
witchcraft.
god, you can't cast spells like that, Lily.
Stone, that's not
that.
that's not witchcraft. She didn't actually cast a
6, 6, 6,
spell.
8.
Shit, okay, I have to, how do I nullify that fine that I just sent to?
I
Did you
can
actually?
I can do it. Remove the charge. I'll delete the fine.
Oh my god.
Oh yeah, you did.
oh my lord.
She actually has to cast a spell. She just can't say it sarcastically.
That sounded like, I don't know, some kind of Latin to me.
I'm gonna put the reason for the deletion. Stone is dumb.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
All
He's
right.
as smart as a rock.
And as thick
See,
as
now
one.
if you hear Gaelic, then you know you're actually getting cursed.
1060's code 4.
Oh no, that's from the bedroom. And what?
Hi, 3 foods
Hello.
and 3 drinks for my face hole, please.
Anything in particular?
Any
No,
of
when
it.
Anything?
Variety.
when I want to curse somebody, I just
That.
start speaking Dutch, and then no matter what I say, they are cursed with having to listen to Dutch.
Shut up, Stone.
I don't think I have any like other witchy.
Ace was really impressed that I knew like 3 Dutch words the one time we rode together.
Yeah.
That's fair.
I know how to say grandma
What's your
and
statement?
grandpa and
4666.
essentially omelet.
We're getting married. It's
It's
fine.
not really an omelet. We talked about this. Eierkoek.
You're a what now?
No, that's the name of like a
She
like
can
an
say
egg
that.
dish.
It's a eierkoek, which is a sort of it's a cookie. Yeah, it's a it's a pastry rather.
God.
I'm getting a phone call.
See, my grandma just used it to refer to
Hello, can I
omelets. She just called omelets that.
Yeah, which is
You're
is
Dutch?
highly inaccurate.
Well, she's one generation removed from the Netherlands. She was raised in America.
My God.
My great grandma was directly from the Netherlands.
I know what this is.
Oh, yeah, I'm nowhere near there.
Hi, Sati.
Probably.
Hey there, how's it going?
I'm okay.
Good.
I charged Trooper or Highwayman Tarantino with witchcraft, and now we have a witchcraft.
Yeah, I saw. I dealt with some witchery tonight.
What happened?
There was a PD vehicle in MRPD in the
makes
lobby.
sense. Oh.
So I helped so I went and got a tow truck and helped them get it out.
Nice, good. Did you find out who it was? Did you put out a warrant?
No. I had no
damn.
clue.
Alright.
Actually, wait a minute. Fox, where's Binks? He's a black cat. He should be able to recognize a witch.
He's not a black cat.
On the
He's a gray
tray.
tabby.
He's gray.
Yeah, he's
2,
gray.
he's at home being fat.
That home being fat.
He
You know
oh
what?
the
It's on
the
the
actual
resume.
vet diagnosis for my cat says he jiggles.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
You can blame Skyler for that. The cat almost dies once, and she shoves him so much full of calories that it's not
Sorry,
his
I
fur.
forgot to grab the stuff.
Simulation's rigged.
Yeah, there's
Oh
one
my
more.
god, he's like
Skyler, come here.
thick with 5
Hey.
C's.
Who's next? Also, the labels are very ooh.
Thank you. Oh, these are cute.
I'm good. I am good. I'm
You
good.
can have the Jerry Ranchers. I
I
don't want them.
Okay.
Anyone else want anything before I go to the trial?
Oh, me. Hi. You're the designated witch attorney?
Right now, at least, I'm the only one awake.
No, dealer's choice. Don't care as long as it's a full meal, including a drink, please.
The pot stickers are pretty good. These are pretty good, actually.
I like his stuff. It's cute.
Ooh, EP.
He didn't
Yeah, a little bit.
He didn't do witchcraft.
I'm gonna do the witch trial, and then I'm gonna help Natasha with something, and then I
Okay.
think bed.
I mean, boba?
I got
He might have done witchcraft.
not bed. I need to figure out something to do. After you.
424.
Maybe RuneScape.
Just
Oh,
2 and 2, basically.
424, 754, 37.
Maybe I'll just chill and do paperwork. I don't know yet.
I think I said those numbers right. I said those numbers right.
1530.
Damn.
Ooh, boba tea. I haven't had boba in a long time, like a couple of years actually. I'm not sure how I feel about the texture of like the tapioca pearls and stuff.
Wasn't expecting a bench trial request to turn into cooking request.
Listen, we're
I know.
hungry.
It's you gotta get. Oh, never mind. I got tagged in the bench trial chat again. I'm like, no.
I'm gay and I would.
Just a court part.
Really do.
Wait, what are we talking about?
Oh, he's talking about being tagged in things. Tag.
I lit the fire.
I mean,
I would never gaslight you. You need to stop listening to your friends who tell you that you can be gaslit, that you're way too smart to be gaslit.
I love Lily. She's excellent. Just everything she just said. She's great, yeah. Oh, baby, you're eating.
Okay.
Stop it.
I'm fine.
Stop.
All I have to do is sit through a witch trial and then drive a car fast for like half an hour.
Oh, yeah. I think it'll go good.
Not chasing anyone, because I don't get to do that like ever anymore.
No,
Last
no,
call
no.
for food.
Evading.
Who else is around? Which charger? Should I change
You
mine
got
to
a
state-sponsored witch
Birdie
trial?
stuck in your fingies.
What makes it state-sponsored? Aren't all trials state-sponsored?
I'll just put burning a witch. That's my... You think that's malicious prosecution?
Guess the spatula is my gavel for today.
Nice. All right.
Thank you for the food.
Let's throw this witch in a river.
Alright,
Ooh,
witch trial.
or pyre?
Put the gasoline.
I gotta see if he floats. That's how we check.
I mean, there's a lot of water over, nearby.
You're really committed to the spatula thing, aren't you?
I can make gavel noises with the spatula.
That's
It's
true.
just gonna sound kind of like a
Gonna sound
flapping
kinda
sound rather than a bang, though.
Yeah.
What up, Staty?
Hey there. It's gonna sound floppy.
Order, order.
I think the door took my spatula. I don't think Gerald wanted me to spatula.
Probably, actually.
I've never seen this building.
It's really nice. I love this building.
Oh, this is sick.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the best courthouse.
Actually, can we establish legally recognized methods of discovering if somebody's a witch?
Yes, you cast a spell and it hurts somebody.
Yeah, but
That's it. That you
Yeah,
cast a
but,
spell and it
like-
hurts somebody easy.
Like throwing somebody into the river. Can we like?
That's
write
just
that up
that's
somewhere?
just attempted murder. That's not witchcraft.
Oh God. It looks very moist.
Oh, that.
My blade's gonna be 26
You
to
know, I'm just
47
gonna
on
stand.
Route 68.
Did you
Now
just say
your
it looks
butt's
very
wet.
moist?
No, the seat
One of the
looks very
seats back
moist.
here is really
Oh.
moist, and I sat in it, and
Oh,
it's
it's right here.
incredibly soggy and wet.
Very moist.
Oh, maybe we have a leak in the ceiling or something.
I really hope it's a leak in the ceiling and nothing else.
I do too.
I'm sure it's just a leak in the ceiling.
Wait.
Yeah, so there aren't any dogs around.
How are we doing on each side? Are we ready
The
for this witch trial?
Yes, Your Honor. The report's already been made into a bench trial. I do have to advise the court that I was technically the quote-unquote primary officer for the scene. However, we do have a witness, a Smith, that witnessed the entire thing, so my testimony would be duplicative in that manner.
Thank you.
Okie. Defense, how are we doing?
I'm good.
Awful.
I was reading through the report real quick.
All right. Any pre-trial motion?
Pre-trial motion to throw in river and see if floats.
Joint pretrial motion.
I mean, the defense's counsel's asking for this, so.
I mean, if he floats, then he's not a witch. I think is that it? I don't remember which way it goes.
No, it's if he floats, he is a witch.
Yeah, that's fine. We're fine with that, Your Honor. If he floats, then he's a witch. We're okay with that. We're fine with the auto guilty.
Gotta drown.
All right, let's. I mean, the defense counsel has also motioned for this, so.
No, Your Honor.
I don't have a reason to not grant it.
No, we just want to do the trial. There's a river's far
Just wanna
away.
do the trial.
Yeah, the river is pretty far away.
Does it has to be a river? Or could it be any body of water?
I don't
It
know
has-
too much
I think
about
it might have
witches.
to be running water.
That's.
could
I
throw
think that's
him on the
something else.
soggy sea.
I don't know what that is then.
All right. Well.
I think the running water thing is where chickens. I think that's what that one is.
Oh. All
that's
right. Well, I
vampires,
guess
I
we'll
believe.
proceed to trial then.
All right.
Any other pre-trial motion? No.
No.
Bueller.
Am I
Okay,
allowed to
good.
swear?
I don't care at let's see, checks watch 6:30 a.m. Anyway,
You can swear, but you cannot curse. Get
I
it?
don't know the difference.
True.
Get it?
I don't know the
You
difference.
guys get it?
Sorry, no.
Yeah,
I'm a
you
little
can't
weird.
curse
I didn't get
no
the witch
one.
jokes.
Okie dokie. State v. Tarantino on a singular charge of witchcraft. I'm gonna bring this into session. I don't have my big gavel, so I'm just gonna bang the table. There. Anyway,
Okay, so you know this vehicle was
Mr.
reported to
Tarantino,
be
you're currently being
privacy.
charged with one count of witchcraft. How do you plead?
Oh.
You please no. All right. We have a no for the record. State. your first witness.
Yeah, do we have openings in this?
I mean, do you want an opening during bench?
Oh, I'm fine with
We'll make
that.
it optional.
I mean, it's a witch trial, Your Honor. It's up to I'm fine with doing openings if Counselor Bustella is willing to do openings, Your Honor.
I'm good with openings and closings.
All right, let's do openings then.
Intuus umbris iter invenenus in noctis paleus sumplixus pericamor.
Help me.
Mystia de profunda et profunda in tenebris nostius sunt solis spiritus.
Can we get a translator in this room? Is that like is that liable?
Do I need to write up another witchcraft citation?
No, I'm not casting a spell. It was a prayer.
Okay, I just want to be sure.
I
No, I
felt
could-
like that was a spell.
No.
Translator, please.
No, in English, it roughly translates to, in your shadow, we find your way in the cloak of night. We humbly pray, goddess of deep and profound mysteries. Our spirits are unbound in your darkness.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh, she's praying to Shar.
Oh, basically. Praise be to Lilith. Anyway.
Wait, did you just say she's praying to Shar, as in like the guy from Gundam?
Oh, I thought he was talking about the D&D goddess.
That, Yes, that's what I was referring.
No,
thought we were talking about
D&D's
the-
fake. It doesn't matter. This is Wheel Witchcraft.
I
Your
thought
Honor.
we were talking about the first guy from Gundam that wore a mask all the time, but not Zex Marquise.
I think we're learning a lot about everyone in this room right now.
Yes, my wife is a nerd.
Defense, wait, are you done with your opening? Was that it?
Yeah, the state's good, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense, your opening.
He didn't do witchcraft. He's just a guy. I don't know.
I don't know. It's kind of placed his head into the wall at the moment. I'm not quite sure.
Don't.
Yeah, objection, Your Honor. Where's his head?
Right here.
Anyways, witchcraft was very specifically written. He didn't do it as the charge is written. That's all.
Yeah. So let me just give out tickets to people, then.
He didn't do it.
Yeah.
I never heard that one before.
Didn't do it.
He knows his.
See. We shall see.
He definitely knows his rights, Your Honor.
Okay. State, your first witness.
Yes, we'll be calling Senior Deputy Ace Smith to the stand.
Yeah, we're doomed.
Yeah, I don't think my wheelchair is gonna fit there, so I'm just gonna.
Oh.
Okay.
Dramatically leaving the wheelchair.
Where are you going?
Oh, chat, here, I got
I'm
this.
used to do,
Have you been bewitched?
Echo 36 B advised.
I'm used to
It's
the
just
way
a
it's set up.
lectern in front.
Yeah.
This is like, set up kind of like an appeals court in a sense.
Oh, gotcha.
You know what? In that case, I'm gonna sit in my chair. I am able to walk, but I'm not supposed to move around too much with my surgical wounds.
Then don't do that.
Eat.
All right. Are you able to raise your left hand?
Yeah. That's my right hand.
Wow.
Ace, what the fuck?
That's wild. All right.
I mean, you could have a gun, Your Honor, if that makes it easier.
It's Polito. I accept that.
The American way.
It's Polito. I'll take it.
We love our guns.
It's also his right hand, not his left hand, but it doesn't matter.
It works. It's fine. We'll accept it in Polito. Do you
I'm
solemnly
alright,
swear to
brother,
affirm
my
that the
good.
testimony you're about to give shall be the truth, the whole truth, nothing but the truth, under the pains and penalties of perjury, so help you, Junkie WRX?
Yes.
You may proceed, state.
Does she have her necklace on? Oh, she doesn't. Yeah. Do you remember, Senior Deputy? Do you remember the casting in the witchcraft in question?
Yes.
Can you just tell your narrative statement concerning that?
Objection calls for legal conclusion. He's not a witch. He doesn't know what witchcraft is.
Amen.
Your Honor, rebuttal. He's Dutch. Basically, everything they do is witchcraft.
Oh my god.
What the fuck?
I would
not
like to
an
clarify
evidence.
that I am not Dutch. I speak Dutch.
Oh. No rebuttal. I can clarify, Your Honor. It's fine.
Clarifying question: have you been inside a windmill?
I have.
Have you worn a pair of wooden shoes?
I have.
Clogs. They're called clogs.
Scale of 1 to 10. Rate tulips.
You know what? 9 out of 10.
Okay, he's pretty damn Dutch. All right.
Yeah, no, that's pretty Dutch.
Your Honor, state moves to make sure Ace Smith is Dutch adjacent enough to know what witchcraft is.
I'm gonna go in the MBW and then put down he is Dutch adjacent.
Perfect. All right, thank you, Your Honor.
Okay, can you just put down Belgian? It's pretty much the same thing.
Belgian
'cause this is
parentheses
funnier.
Dutch parentheses derogatory and parentheses and then parentheses.
Oh my god.
No, I think I actually
Derogatories.
defense agrees with that.
Yeah, I actually find establishing myself as Dutch rather than Belgian is derogatory.
They're the same thing, aren't they?
No.
Just you're establishing it as Dutch. It's a
Can
Dutch
we get
adjacent.
court record brought up? Didn't he say they were basically the same thing?
The Dutch are a sea level people. He's a mountain Dutch person.
Oh, okay, that's the difference.
Belgium is rather flat as well. We do have some mountains of you know.
I don't know.
rather
Those
small
waffles
scale.
are pretty.
Dude, them waffles.
Okay,
are
was
good.
your hometown at or below sea level?
Technically, I am born and raised in America.
Okay. All right.
My parents.
Was it in
are-
Holland, Michigan?
Well, that's a
My-
good question.
My parents are from Belgium, and I believe actually the family is originally from the Netherlands. Is any of this relevant?
We are trying to voir dire you to for your understanding of witchcraft, but I guess we have no rebuttal. The state has no rebuttal to Councilor Bestel's objection, Your Honor. We can clarify.
All right, you feel free to clarify.
Perfect. Can you just state your narrative on the alleged witchcraft that happened at MRPD yesterday, please?
All right. As you see, Your Honor, I am currently rolling around in a wheelchair because I was recently discharged from the ICU, and I'm on light duties. I was rolling around in MRPD when I decided to fold up my wheelchair, I believe because of some stair-related matters or elevator-related matters, and I found myself unable to summon the strength to do so.
Is that Letty?
Tarantino was passing by, and I asked
It
him,
is.
Tarantino, can you pick up that wheelchair?
I guess
for
which
me,
is
please?"
Sanders.
He grabbed a hold of the wheelchair, and lo and behold, picked up a wheelchair that was not my wheelchair. He then claimed it was now a second one, placed it down, rolled around and in order to prove that there was now a second wheelchair.
Did he strike somebody or touch somebody with that wheelchair?
I believe he did.
Gotcha. Okay, and did we see him with a wheelchair before he has the second one?
Negative.
Your time as a peace officer there, Deputy Smith, have you, did this frighten you?
It did. I am not comfortable with people duplicating a matter.
Did this put a spell on you?
I wouldn't say so.
No further questions from the state, Your Honor.
Hi, Deputy Ace. Am I okay to question now?
You may proceed.
Okay. Where's this other wheelchair? This other wheelchair that Tarantino allegedly summoned now?
It was left in the hallway of MRPD. I was not comfortable touching it.
Why was this evidence not collected?
I have no answer to that.
Why
You
were
should bring
no
up how
pictures taken of
conjured
the alleged crime
things
scene?
like I don't know, conjured food and water tends to disappear after some time.
I'm not sure that the object produced through witchcraft would actually show up on pictures anyway.
Objection, opinion of a layperson.
Referencing World of Warcraft
actually,
as
not
fact.
answered, or non-responsive. That's the one I'm looking for.
Your Honor, I mean, we could have a sidebar about this, or I could just, I could rebut from the desk or the table.
I think need a rebuttal. Just because you don't like the answer doesn't mean it's not an answer. Like, he doesn't believe it would show up doesn't mean that it wouldn't.
It also wasn't the answer to my question. I asked why there was no pictures taken of the alleged crime scene.
Because nobody did.
All right. No further questions.
He might actually get this off. That's a really good question.
All right, you can step back. Don't steal the microphone. You have any other witnesses that you'd like to call, State?
No, Your Honor. I can't. I mean, I guess Counselor Bestell could call me, but the state will not be calling District Attorney Sparks at this time, so the state will rest.
Okie dokie, defense. Your turn. Any witnesses that you'd like to call?
Defense would also rest at this time.
Coward, Tarantino, coward.
Right then. Oh, I guess we go to closings. Do you need any time to prepare?
Yeah, can I get 5 minutes to write one?
Sure, we'll go to 50-minute mark. You have 5 minutes.
I feel like the witch should have to take the stand in a witch trial.
I also feel like a witch.
That's not how the court of law works.
I also feel like a witch should stand in the witch trial, but
I mean, he's not a witch, so why would he?
He's standing right now.
You all
Honor,
okay?
Is he technically a witch or a warlock? Can you answer that debate for us?
I thought witch was gender neutral.
I also thought witch was gender neutral.
I don't even know what a warlock
And what is a warlock, though? Is it just like an optionally gendered form of witch?
No, it's like
it's
it's like a subpar DPS that everyone likes to complain about.
Warlock is the male reference to witch.
Warlock is just for people who are too much of a coward to play Shadow Priest.
That's true, actually.
Oh,
listen, I don't want to surrender to madness anymore. Okay, that was wild.
And too edgy to not be able to play major elemental shaman. I mean, that's just the way it is.
Oof.
I'm just saying, if you're playing Affliction Warlock, what you really want to play is Shadow Priest. You're just too much of a coward, and you think that your one DPS spec is not going to be competitive, and you're not going to have to be able to play DPS, and you're going to have to play healer. No, you just power through that shit. You just say, "Fuck you, I'm a Shadow Priest. I don't play heals."
I'm confused.
You need healers.
I'm confused.
On God, bruh. Everybody needs healers. Play a healer if you're not a coward.
I got stables of healers. All right.
Do witches?
She's marrying me.
Do witches care about the art of Warcraft? Or the world of it?
Hello.
Yeah.
Who's she with?
Are there any witches in the crowd?
I have a copy of the Necronomicon. Does that count?
It's not a real book.
Okay.
Points at Tarantino. Which?
On the crowd, dummy. I'm not a witch either.
That's not what your profile says.
That's what a witch would
You
say.
put that there.
That's alleged.
Is what a witch would.
You said to me you put it there.
No, that's alleged.
You said to me you put it there.
I say a
Why
lot
would
of
I put
I
it
say
there?
a lot of things, Tarantino.
Yeah, like how you say I'm a witch, but I'm not.
Did y'all throw water on him yet?
That's actually the sun shafts are fucking
drowned,
gorgeous.
So that's cool.
We're not gonna drown you.
Yeah, I mean, if you
Trying
did,
to,
you'd
like,
be innocent.
bloody drown me.
What about that one where we like put him between two really big stones, and if he doesn't get crushed, he's a witch?
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's a good one.
He's going in between Nathan and who?
I don't.
Oh?
Read. Okay.
Well, that's an interesting
You
mental
said
image
it.
that I didn't need.
I just realized all of the rock and a hard place puns that Stone can make.
Well, there's also you can say that he's dumb as a rock.
He really is.
Alright. You know what? I think Lily's the witch. Can we have a second trial, please?
I've already told you this. Just because she speaks to you without hurting you doesn't mean you could charge her with witchcraft. It actually has to cause harm.
Yeah, you bitch.
Damn, she hard as fuck, bro.
You know what, Lily? I'll make a joke, but you're all stumped.
Yeah,
Stone,
I heard that.
just-
What do you mean?
Stone, just turn a blind eye to
I
it.
feel like we're gonna need Ranger Court in a second.
Hey,
Hey,
I'm not taking that
Levi!
from
Ace,
Wheels.
I
I
backed
don't
you
think
up on
you have a
Lily,
leg to
man.
stand on in
I
this
think
argument,
she
all
might be
right?
a witch. She jumped off that wet spot real quick.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Lily's a witch.
She
doesn't like water.
levitated on it, man. For real.
Yeah.
I'm not a witch. I'm innocent.
Yeah.
Oh my! Here.
I've seen her flying down Mount Chiliad once.
Okay, that's just a standard day for
But
Lily
it's not-
Hawkins.
Yeah, that's
it's
just
not
how she
illegal
drives.
To be a witch, it's just illegal to do things that are harmful to others.
Yeah. Was it on a broom or was it in a truck? It was gravity related, the flying.
Was it a broom or a truck, though?
It's never really the whole truck. It's more kind of like the front bumper.
Okay, so it was a truck. All right.
I'm not a witch. You've got nothing to watch. I'm innocent.
How are we looking on closings?
Oh, I'm already ready, Your Honor.
I should be good.
He would get this off because of the alleged
Proceeding to
witchcraft by
closing
definition of law.
Your turn.
Aternum noctum, aplexu tu quimeris,
Normally.
into a gemate, and a
Oh my god.
anime nostra colum invernatum. Enlightened night, you are in your embrace we seek. In your enigma, our souls find their peak. In that matter, Your Honor, our souls are cursed simply by existing near Levi Tarantino. In the statements and in the debrief, this man materialized a wheelchair. No evidence is collected because we can't collect evidence on that matter, and it is only witness statements for this. He hasn't proven otherwise that he had a wheelchair beforehand. Your Honor, this man is a witch. And we intend to treat him as such. And we hope the court finds it the same. Thank you.
Can I point out a little bit of evidence in closing real quick?
Sure.
I would like to point out how when you conjure food in World of Warcraft and then you log out and log back in, it's gone.
Oh, also, he told me he was going to evade it. There's a picture of those text messages. I don't know if that matters.
I said I'm going to outrun it. That means the time.
Yeah, I'm going to point that out. He did tell me he was going to continue to break the law. I put that image.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Outrunning
Anyway,
the warrant is not breaking the law.
the state is you're a cop and you clock in. That's resisting arrest. All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
It's not.
In this case, it might be out floating. Anyway, defense.
Witchcraft. It's a hot topic as of late. Is he a witch or a warlock? Who knows? All we have is the testimony of one lone deputy, Ace Smith. No evidence whatsoever. How can we find this man guilty with zero demonstration of his magical capabilities? We have no conclusive proof of any sort of magic or summoning done, as this alleged summoned wheelchair was never collected or even photographed. He's not a witch. And we will never know if he's a witch unless we drown him in a river and right now. But we're not going to do that, so we'll never know. And I don't think you can find this man guilty without the evidence provided.
I'll drown in the river to prove. I'll do it. Jump off a bridge right now and drown in a river. I'll do it.
That shit.
What say you, state?
No balls.
The state affirms that is excessively punitive.
Are you scared?
I mean, he's consenting.
You scared?
is the thing.
You scared? Scared to find out the truth?
I know the truth, and I think the judge will see that
I'll
when they
drown
look
right now.
Your
I
Honor.
mean, don't drown on dry land because that might be that might be
Drowning is a good
magical.
idea.
I'm gonna say no, Your Honor, because that's like another lawsuit against me, and I've already got through like 6 of those.
Well, he's
I'm
consenting, so I
consenting.
don't think he
I'm consenting.
could sue you for that.
I'm
Like, write
gonna
him a quick contract or something.
nah, because that requires a lot of effort, and I don't know.
Yeah,
I
fair.
just
He could also just, the methodology I think is flawed. He could just swim down.
That's true. He could fake it, Your Honor. We wouldn't know. Actually, he is a never mind.
I mean,
I could do a very scientific method of rolling a dice and seeing what happens.
No, we'd
flipping a coin.
No.
It's chance, and I don't like chance.
They should
I only
death
like
roll
facts
for
and
it.
evidence.
Anyway, the evidence ain't there. That's all.
My mouse is
Closing
almost
done.
dead, Chan.
anyone else think that Levi's name is kind of just a fancy way of saying levitating? Levi Tarantino.
Damn, you're
You know,
right, Your Honor. He is a witch.
Judge biased right now?
His name his
we might have
name
to
is
appeal
4
this later
letters
to a higher
long,
court.
I'm appealing this
and
right now.
you know 4 is 2 away from 6, and 6 3 times is the number of the devil, so he's a witch.
God damn, she might be right, actually.
I'll be back. I'm gonna go contemplate this very important matter for I don't know, a few minutes.
I'm sure whatever deliberation you conjure up, Your Honor, will be great.
Conjure? You're trying to get him with witchcraft now?
No one is above the law.
No judge
Anyway.
is above the law.
No one is above the law.
Well, half of you
That
already
too.
just ate my food, so if I was a witch.
Wait, fuck, yeah.
Oh my god, you've poisoned us?
Oh, I haven't ate anything yet.
Okay.
Wait, I didn't eat anything from
It's
there.
just
I'm
sitting
good.
in my pocket still.
No, I did not poison anybody.
When do we become green?
Does witchcraft cover other schools of magic?
What are you talking about? Like
very
conjuration,
generalized.
divination?
No, like what if we have like a practitioner of voodoo? Do we charge them with a witch charge or a voodoo charge?
Well, it's a witch charge because we don't have a voodoo charge.
Yeah, I think it just falls under witch. Because it's literally BC summon, commune, invocator, pact with any malefic entity.
Yeah, see,
It
you
covers that.
see
What
a,
is
see a
this?
broom. See a broom. I see it. You're a witch.
Look at that. He's got broom riding posture right now.
He does, in fact.
No, look.
Oh, yeah, look
at
at Twinster.
Look at Twinster. He's a witch.
Oh, let
He's
me
a
see.
witch.
I'll put
Oh,
that on
he's
his.
such
I'll
a
put that in his
witch.
profile. Hold on.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Caught in 4K.
He sent this to me once when he was hitting on me, you know?
Oh my
You're supposed
god.
to be on my side.
Look, that's conclusive evidence right there. I'm sorry.
It's
If they had
Photoshop.
Added that to the report,
Definitely not
then that would've been
photoshopped. I don't know how to use Photoshop. This is a photo you
I can
sent
tell
me.
because it looks bloody awful.
Yeah,
It
it's
does
on
go
the
on
internet.
highways
That's
24,
illegal
so
if they
that's
just
24.
lie on there.
Yeah, no, you
Levi,
can't lie on the
don't
internet.
call yourself bloody awful.
All right, for
You know,
those who
you
can
look
see
good,
public
Levi. It
profile
doesn't look
notes, it's
awful.
now on his profile.
Good.
What?
Sorry there, Levi. Mama ain't raised no witch. That was funny. That was funny, and no one laughed. It's fine.
Oh,
Thanks, Lily. I appreciate it.
You're welcome.
Anyway.
It looks like the whole city showed up. They want to see the witch burn, I guess.
I do wonder what the sentencing's gonna be. Do we need another sentencing
Yeah.
trial?
No, this
Here
is
it comes.
sentencing.
So it's
Sentencing. Hello, Your Honor.
Hello.
Hi.
Hey, Raptor.
All right. I've thought about this long and hard. Maybe because I don't know. Maybe I was in the hyperbolic clerk chamber real quick. Anyway, as most of you know, witchcraft in the state is a charge that doesn't make being a witch illegal. It just makes using magic, sorcery, spells, incantations, rituals, curses, mantras, runes, seals, or the arcane arts to bring harm or misfortune to another person.
I don't know what that means.
Nor may they entreat, beseech, summon, commune, invocate, or pact with any malefic entity to bring harm or misfortune to another. So, to be honest, based on the testimony that we had today, I don't really see any harm brought to anybody. However, I'm going to say that, you know, on the preponderance of the evidence, I do think that more likely than not, Levi is a witch. But with that, I can't find him guilty of witchcraft.
Did he
I
not
can't,
read the
however,
other
label him as a
statement?
witch.
Burn the witch.
Witch.
Until proven otherwise.
Did he not read the other statement?
So when do we do the river test, basically?
Oh, that's fine.
Well, that's up to you. That's kind of like a paternity test. You know, you just kind of choose when you want to do that.
Alright.
Alright, it's my first objective after this bench trial.
All right. Well, in that case, I'm gonna find Levi not guilty of witchcraft because I didn't really find any harm done to anyone, other than
That's fair.
oh my god, I got freaked out that he may have conjured another wheelchair. Not really all that bad in the scheme of things.
But the law of equivalent exchanges, Your Honor. That wheelchair
well-
came from somewhere.
Well, we'll have to get an alchemy charge or something.
Maybe it came from harm or misfortune upon himself. That's technically not illegal. Just a person of another.
Anyway, the order of this court is that Levi Tarantino is found not guilty of witchcraft, but is more likely than not a witch, based on the evidence and testimony presented, because he decided not to testify. That is the order of this court. Bang bang, gavel sounds. He can go and disprove it
Levi
himself
actually
at some
used
point.
his witchcraft to like make the judge say that he's not guilty.
That was not. That's good. At least that charge is going.
Yeah,
Now I just need to
exactly,
just
exactly.
prove
All right,
something.
patrolman, I
He
revoked
saw
your
all of
fine and removed the charge, but
Saw
I'm
all
not
this coming.
removing the PNG from your profile nor the tag. You have to deal with that now.
Thank you, Sparks.
No problem, Miss
Decent
Cohen.
compromise,
Hey,
to be
I'm
honest.
being kidnapped. I'm being fucking kidnapped, bruh.
Okay, who
Let
cares?
me out now.
Why are all the doors locked?
The doors are not locked.
Yes, they are.
Your friend just walked through the doors.
Huh.
All of them.
Alright, I'm gonna go jump in a river now.
I'm watching you,
Alright.
Levi. Thank you, Your
Make
Honor.
sure to have
Appreciate your
someone come with you to
time.
actually prove it.
Well, it would have been really funny if he was, in fact, guilty. Yep.
It was a little bit fucked.
Yeah, yeah.
Yep.
All right,
to
good.
drop you off?
I don't know where my cars
There's gotta
are.
be a way to.
Do you want to figure that out?
It's a violation of a person's right.
I don't know.
I mean, it specifically,
Go over to play
it
that.
specifically says if they're using it to prevent harm.
I thank God for a miracle, and a miracle happened.
Ow! That was my foot! He's learn how to drive.
I'm trying to think of where my car is. I don't remember.
Track it?
Yeah, I could. What courtroom is this? This is the Polito Bay Courthouse. Yeah. Let me. Might be at PBSD. Why is there just a random car in the middle of the road?
You motherfucker.
This is just a ton of car. I mean, there were a ton of people there. So.
You fucking
I did announce it. I think I have a car. Where did you pick me up from? Like initially, here. I think you picked me up from here. I think I parked a car here. Maybe.
You were just here.
Let me look. Damn. He really did hurt somebody, but that's what happens when you don't have all your witnesses.
Yeah, we didn't emphasize the hitting somebody with the wheelchair.
Well, Ace said, I'm pretty sure I did, but then Artemis got drunk last night and was not available for... yeah, my car's over here, I think. That's okay. Well, you do your speed thing. Hope you enjoy. I think it'll be good.
Alright, he'll do more witchcraft.
Oh, I'm sure.
These witches, they're just addicted to it. I locked it rather than unlocking.
Yeah, it happens. It's alright. Caused the crowd. Gave some people entertainment. I did this. I put out a warrant for a citation because I can do that now.
It's very funny. I like that we do that.
I do too. Alright. Well, you have fun, baby. I love you. I'm gonna go figure out something to do, so.
Okay. Take care.
That's my ass.
Yeah, I'm just copping a feel over there.
That's your ass. Bye bye bye, have fun. You established that 8 Smith is Dutch adjacent to. Where the fuck is my car? Oh. Alright.
Where did my car go?
Babe? If you wanted to sneak to the RV, you could have just told me that. Now I need to charge you for witchcraft.
I did not do witchcraft.
I don't think that's... I think you did.
Fine, just do it.
No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Okay, I didn't do it again. Take care.
Bye.
Go check on Tarantino, I guess.
Yeah. We did establish that A. Smith was Dutch adjacent. That's true, actually. That's what I was gonna do. I'm gonna check on Winona's bike. Okay, she's okay. I don't think we have anything else to do. I'm gonna drop this off at DPPD and leave that there. Did the property lines get fixed? No, the property lines haven't gotten fixed yet. The server's actually kind of slow on the weekends. Like during the week, it's super busy. But like during the weekend, it's not super busy. I'm kind of feeling like breakfast, coffee, and like chilling. Oh God. Pit successful, I guess. Oh God. Now that is witchcraft. I think what we're gonna do, chat, I think we're gonna skim through our cases really quick, see if there's anything coming up. We have something tomorrow. And then we have something on Tuesday, but I don't think we have anything else beyond that. Our Heidi Jensen lawsuit against Alexander Ruiz and Nathan Stone is next week, and that's with Sanders. I still think this tint is too dark. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else that we have on Sparks, really. If Letty is around, we can jump over to Sanders, but we need to talk to her about the business anyway. I did install a game I've been wanting to play. We might play that. I've never played Getting Over It, and I feel like that would be hilarious. Oh god. Let's do that. We're gonna chill for the rest of for a couple hours. I'm gonna order breakfast. We're gonna put my mouse on charge. I'm gonna use my secondary mouse. We're gonna play Getting Over It. What do we get for breakfast, chat? Dun, 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 dun. Alright, what coffee is open at 6 in the morning? Panera's open in 30 minutes. Hello, Mr. Irons. I'm gonna check in for the night. If you don't mind signing me off, please. Thank you. Alright, what do we have? Okay, so that's today. So we have Roberto Chavez tomorrow. Maribel Sweets for the government corruption. That's basically a shoe-in. We have a murder case. Valentina Kuznetsov. This is basically a throwaway character, I think. I don't think they're gonna show up. Yeah, I don't think they've ever requested a hold either. Or requested a bail hearing. Pretty sure it's just the throwaway character that did a murder. Oh, they don't even have a fucking... Okay. Alright, what's the next one? Blaze Osadia? Is this an appeal? I think the charger for my mouse is broken, to be honest. Because my mouse is almost 3 years old, and like the pressure charger that's on it does not necessarily work unless it's in the right position. So I gotta like double check and make sure it's like in the right. Okay, so what is this about? Mueller and St. Clair's in this. Notice availability is available Friday to Sunday. Notice the courts. What calendar year does August 8th? Need to be clear when this case is happening. What calendar or year does August 8th? What is she talking about? Unless this was amended or changed. Damn, a month later they're finally getting to Finally getting to the appeal. It's honestly kind of rough, to be honest. Yeah, Saturday isn't the 8th. There we go. It's on charger now. I'm assuming they don't mean Saturday, but they mean like the 8th in and of itself. Okay, my wired mouse, my backup mouse, which I haven't used in a long time, actually requires kind of a mouse pad. There we go. Okay, so what's the other ones? So Kuznetsov is a basic bullshit murder. I admitted to it, blah, blah, blah. Okay, so we have 2 civil cases on the 9th. Blondie Lee. That one's going to be a little bit more difficult for the murder. And then Mickey Finn versus Newton Williams, which I don't really care about. Then Enrique Torres. Montag's doing a trial. Bench appeal. This is an old appeal. What the fuck? July 6th. They filed it July 17th. Okay. It's not too bad. Robbery expires in 2 days. Who put this out? Did he just file this? The gun had been stolen. I'm more doubled up. Took Danny Brooks' statement. What is this? There's no... What is this warrant? What is this warrant? Brandishing firearm. There's only the one witness statement. And it's only in 2 days. When did he do this? So he's going to put a 2-day warrant out for a felony C. Okay. We're gonna call. Actually, is there any Ellis? This is a trash ash warrant. What the fuck? Is there any LSPD command on duty? Call sign. Nope. Is he still on duty?
Gonzalez.
You sound exasperated.
I'm exhausted, actually.
Okay, I'm dismissing your warrant.
The Javier one?
Yes. So first off, it's a felony C, which means it would last longer than 2 days. 2, we have a singular statement. 3, that there needs to be a ton more investigation to a felony C warrant.
Okay. I
So-
completely understand.
So I'm gonna dismiss it. Feel free to do the investigation on it, make a note. It just you're better than this, Mateo.
I'm very tired, so it's totally
okay.
fine.
It's okay. Go to bed. We're just gonna uncheck that box and you sleep well. Okay.
I can't. More fell asleep in the woods, and now I'm waiting for her to wake up.
Okay, well, go to bed as soon as possible, please. Because also, as a
Okay.
reminder, once the warrant expires, the statute of limitations ends for all those charges.
Yeah,
So, that
that's
means
fine.
That means
Yeah.
the 45 days to charge him for robbery would have been gone, and we wouldn't be able to. So.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Okay.
You
Yep.
have a
No, it's all
one.
good. No. Bye.
Bye. Yeah, it's a trash ash warrant. Removed. Removed warrant. One statement for a felony C charge without any investigation. Plus a 2-day warrant where double jeopardy spelling jeopardy double jeopardy could apply within 45 days. Should not proceed. Needs further. What's this song? There we go. Needs further investigation. Felony C charge. 2-day warrant where jeopardy apply in 45 days should not proceed. Needs further investigation. I can't lower that to a civilian report. That's okay. It needs to be lowered to a civilian report. What is this? Stephanie Meyer. This warrant's probably fine. Dispatch call, front of vehicle, rear tampered. Stephanie Meyer, Mayor, witnessed the suspect. Hand off, but fled on foot. The suspect was tackled. The suspect was raised casting wrench and it was taken to PBSD. The suspect got let out by local deputies at PBSD, and a warrant was issued for his arrest. Do we have a picture of his... Oh, it's an indefinite warrant, so we're gonna... Yeah, that's fine. I'm just gonna put it to the 31st. Oh, they didn't actually update... Oh... I need to file that bug report. Technical support. I can't remember how to file a bug. Is it bug? Amending a warrant's timer does not show up in the edit history of an incident report unless other actions are taken. I don't know if that's intended or not, but I hope it's not. I hope it's not. Divine Tarantino. Six Days. Winston Walker. Harper Gross kidnaps Todd. When was this issued? Last night. Okay, Daniel Wright. Harper Gross. Winston Walker. Reckless evading. Golden Retriever, William Cole. Yeah, the witch track. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen that. Yeah, here, hold on. I'll show you. Actually, I can show you all the tags. Hold on. It's got some cute ones. I'll scroll down in a second so you can see it, Shy Girl. I'm gonna order breakfast. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. What the fuck? How is that? Hold on. Okay. For some reason, I was ordering a drink from Starbucks. Yeah, they've been a pretty good job with upkeeping tags. I love it. Yeah. Hellions MC needs a symbol. I made the major crime ones that, and subtly, the major crimes colors are the colors of the sorority. Or sorry, the district attorney ones are colors of the sorority. The radiation one's pretty good too. Your analysis, surgery, prescription, all the blood types, anger management, drowning, forensic psychiatry. Debridement? Debridement? I don't know. I don't know what that word is. What word is that? Debridement. The removal of diagnosis tissue and forensics objects around the wound. Oh. Oh, it's microchipped. Okay. That kind of makes sense, actually. Alright, I have my coffee and I have my sandwich from Starbucks. Am I missing anything else, chat? For breakfast. I think I'm good. I don't think I need anything extra. Yeah, it's good. Oh, you saw the microchip tag? Oh, yeah, it's for animals. Cougar attack, pacemaker, prosthetic, Gemini bone implants, amputation, vegan. Oh, they have an HRT and a non-binary tag. That's nice. Medical tags, FIB. Yeah, the vegan being a weed leaf. Gravity gang is someone tripping. That's hilarious. Community service, observation. Down bad is a tag. That's all the medical ones. There's a pirate tag too. Alright, breakfast has been successfully ordered. Was that lightning? Oh no. I don't know if you guys heard that. That's a ton of lightning. What the fuck? That was super loud. Yeah, that's what I meant, the thunder. My bad. Vinewood PD. Davis PD is the rebel symbol. So if we disconnect chat, RAP, at least until power is restored. Okay, I think we're good otherwise. Okay. Which trial? Levi Tarantino, which trial? She's still up there. Okay, who's here? Mateo Gonzalez, Anastasia Moore, Bill Raptor. Okay, Baker. Jennifer Fox. Okay, I think they're already in. There's a ton of cars being stolen on Grapeseed. Nathan Stone. Okay, cool. Oh, game crash? The game crashed. Guys, okay. I've never played this before, and I'm probably gonna fail miserably. But we're gonna play it nonetheless. Where is it? Failing miserably. Bear with me just a second, chat. I'll get there. That is incredibly loud. Ow. I'm so glad that I checked beforehand. Holy shit, that's so loud. Give me just a moment, guys. I didn't actually set this up. I bought it yesterday. I'm super prepared. Alright, did that work? It did not. Alright, did that work? It did not. There it goes. Where is this? Application audio. I'll show you how fucking loud it is, and this is like super turned down too. I might have to change screens. See, that's turned down. That's fairly like fairly loud. And it turns the audio when you go to the other side. I'm prepared. I'm prepared, chat. Can it go like higher? Question mark. I have a feeling I'm gonna absolutely fucking cry my eyes out on this, aren't I? We're gonna play this for like 35 minutes and then we're gonna get back in the server after. Oh god. Are the physics like fairly like on point? Okay. Can it like go over there? And like push myself up? It's Tarantino Simulator, chat. That's insanely like sensitive. I'm okay. Okay. This is not gonna go well for us, chat. Eh. Oh, it's a full like it's a full thing. Can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? I feel like hold on. Huh. Huh.